Yeah, what's up? Hello, hello. How are we all doing? How is everyone? If I can get the sound right. Go here. This. That's a bit better. What's up, everyone? How we doing? How does the seeding affect camps? It's not group stage. It's just well, it is group stage. That's a lie. 16 teams, 16 groups.
First specific team that won Masters title,
16 teams.
and there will be like some regrets because like we
All
lost
groups even.
through grand finals in the past, which is like Copenhagen and Los Angeles.
Imagine this is Pacific, and then this is.
I'm actually feel like kind of happy for
like
them
Americas, and then you
finally they
basically
can
get
show
one
that
of each.
actually
That makes sense.
Pacific can win a international tournament.
First seed of EMEA will get like second of Pacific, third of Americas, fourth of China. You just have 4 different variations of that basically. Lexi, of course, good morning as well.
사실 실수도 조금 더 나오는 것 같고 저희가 이러한 부분들을 잘 이겨내면 스테이지 2 프로도 잘 마무리할 수 있을 거라고 생각합니다.
Leftover pizza with the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the first months. Thank you very much.
Feels nice because
Alex interview. What was he saying?
Lose a single match in the group stage. I would say there is no.
Who banned the best, chat?
Learning from
Genji,
the mistakes and experience back in Shanghai Masters.
어럴 큐전은 이제 저희가 준비를 최대한 해왔고 별 다른 변수 없이 잘 이긴 것 같습니다. PRX는 일단 수비건 공격이건 자기들만의 방식대로 게임을 하기 때문에 종잡을 순 없어요. 총 잘 쏘고 난다 긴다 하는 애들 다 모인 거기 때문에 컨택 싸움을 저희가 이겨내야 이길 것 같아요.
Can't see streaks that change anything. Didn't change anything.
Mix the playstyle of being aggressive and being disciplined at the same time.
Haven't changed anything
I
in
would
my
say they
end.
have the perfect balance.
Have I got for this one? I went for Genji. More so because it's like Ascent's here, so PRX lose the map really.
Beat anybody in Pacific.
근데 사실 5대5 게임이라는 게 실수를 덜 하는 쪽이 이기는 게임이거든요. 저는 쫄지 않고 이번엔 PRX를 이겨서 스코어 3대3으로 동점을 만들어내겠습니다.
Just because we qualified to champions doesn't mean we're gonna go easy on you guys.
PRX.
A matchup that could very well be our grand finals in a few days or even further down the line. A matchup worthy of a grand finals for champions. For Genji, the playoff stage and the final stage are nothing new to them. As with PRX as well, one of our longest standing rosters, and of course, Pacific's most experienced team on the VCT stage. You heard
good teams
the
being
emotion
bad at Ascent
from
is a real
that
thing.
video from Mindfreak as he recounted all the accolades earlier. Yes. They did go to Copenhagen, they did go to Los Angeles, but Genji was the first to bring that trophy home to Pacific, and you heard it from him as well.
It's like
that
the best Sova
it
map.
should have been them. It should have been PRX. And for Genji, again, they have been standing on this stage consistently the entire year. It's almost easy to forget that this roster isn't even a year old. And for Aaron as well,
kind of free
our
wins.
super rookie
That's
of
the issue.
Pacific.
They bring together so much chemistry. They have so much fun on the stage, but they are also such a deadly force.
Yeah, something like that would actually have to happen. Dude, what are they up to?
On the stage right now as everyone's walking out.
Man, I am just ecstatic to see how this is going to pan out. In a way, this is such different teams going up against each other.
I mean, this is a new rivalry. Is now the new PRX DRX, I guess, from back in the day.
PRX has versus the leadership of
Genji's just
that
replaced
has been steering Genji deeper and deeper. Probably one of the best IGLs that we've had throughout 2024. And again, the trophy also proves that. That
El
being said,
Clasico,
this
yeah.
is
Things change pretty fast around
another way
here.
to look at this is that PRX molded so many times through years of just sheer camaraderie between the 5 of the players and Genji just coming into this one right now. Again, so much stark contrast coming into this series. And sure, both teams are already into champions, but there still is that kind of satisfaction to get that W.
Well, they changed
as
their Ascent
PRX
comps.
to prove to themselves
PRX
that they
might.
still have what it takes, or they
PRX
can
are just in
put
this
themselves
weird
to that
little
next
limbo
level
where
to
they
get
just
back
always
into
lose this
Champions
map.
and, you know, kick
They
more
don't know
butt.
what to play,
Heard it
and it
from
haunts
Karen,
them.
They gotta win out their contact fights. Meanwhile, we heard that Mamba Mind Freak mentality from Mind Freak as well. You know, the job's not done yet. Yes, they qualified the champions, but they still have
Your
the
name,
pull of
03 with the
playoffs to
Prime.
play
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
man.
I think
Appreciate
that,
the
you know,
Prime.
with
Thank
this
you,
PRX
thank you.
and Gen G
Welcome into the
rivalry
Stuff
that
Club.
we've been seeing. We
And,
saw it first in kickoff,
OBG
right?
Spritz
And
as
it's
well,
been going
with the 3
on and
months.
on, the titles and the trophies. Whenever these two
But
are
dude,
on
that
stage,
was
you can be
you?
rest
That's
assured
incredible.
That is the very, very best that Pacific has
That's
to
incredible.
offer.
Thank
We
you
can
so
be
much
rest
for doing
assured
the sign.
every single round
Dude,
is going to be so exciting
Pansy,
to watch, especially since
when Pansy
these
did that
teams,
shout
again,
out,
are like half the
it
teams
went
that we have for
crazy.
Champions Quack,
I
and
don't know if
think that,
you
you know,
actually
they're-
went back
this
and
is
watched the
them in
stream.
Champions
It
form.
was
This
wild.
is them in Champions form, and they're
I
still
was
gonna
thanking
keep
subs
going
for like
up
the whole
and
break.
up. I
It was
mean, this
mental.
is a map
I
pool
really do
where
appreciate
both
doing
teams
the
overlap
doing the
quite a
sign.
bit on, and we're seeing how that kind of plays out, right? They're gonna have to face each other's demons, and we're starting things out over on Ascent. Has PaperX retooled the composition enough to face off against a Gen G
Yeah, we
that
got
is
as the
this
paid caster.
consistent?
It's so good.
We're going to see indeed as we step into Ascent of all of the maps to start with. So we'll toss it to Paperthin and Achilles. Gentlemen, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's get ready to jump into this one. A new El Clasico.
Hey, these
in
are the
development.
casters for
Gen
today.
G and PaperX clashing once again. And as Mika was mentioning, this very well could just be a preview of the grand finals once more.
No doubt about it. I mean, these two teams have really proven that.
Yeah, you would
they
imagine
are
so
the
with how
class of
things are
Pacific
going.
In
Oh, man.
2024, at the very least, it's first and second the whole way through for them, and they're meeting a little bit earlier than maybe you'd
This-
like to
this
see.
should
as a
probably
fan,
be the final
potentially,
now,
but
but
absolutely, this is going to be a tough
maybe
battle.
Talon
Gen
can
G
do a
didn't have
madness.
the best regular season compared to PaperX, so they've been struggling a little bit to get to this point. But it seems like the more time that goes on, the more matches they play, the more they ramp up, the better they get. And no doubt about it, PaperX knows it. Now the real question for me, Achilles,
Am I neglecting you
what the
guys
heck is
again?
PaperX
Dude,
doing?
you
They're
guys
doing exactly
you guys just got
what I
a
asked
you
them
guys
to
just got a
do
moat
many
YouTube. Come on.
moons ago. Ascent has been a pain
should be
point
happy for a little
them
bit.
here this year.
Okay, so they do
And
change the
they let it
comp.
go
We
through.
got
They suspect that Gen G's gonna be
we got the
picking it,
Reyna.
and now
Dude,
they
why
go
is this
back
red, man?
to an older
Oh, no,
composition.
there we go.
Still some changes
We got
here,
a
of course, but
Reyna.
it's that
We finally
Reyna
get the
Arbor
Sova,
really
but then they play the Harbor. It's like their old school comp. They did this in 2023, and actually they had some pretty good stuff with it.
As well, instead of a KO. So a little bit deeper
I mean, this
ability
got
to
them
send
some wins,
util. You could
and
combo it with the
that
Leers,
doesn't
with the
happen
recon
for
darts, you know,
PaperX
that
on
kind
this
of thing,
map.
to really throw your opponents off balance, and as well as the Omen instead of the Viper from Mind Freak. This is, I'm again talking about. what we
I'm
saw
pretty
PaperX in
sure
the finals last year of VCT Pacific versus DRX. So a little bit
Sova
of a change up
was
with
the
still
Sova
kind of core there with
Sova
the
was
Reyna,
Sky.
Rey's
Yeah, okay, you're
Arbor.
right.
Really curious to
So
see
it's
how
the
Gen
old
G's gonna handle
comp,
this. I mean, Gen G, they played this comp
Instead of Sky, they
the
got
whole year.
Sova.
There's only one map, by the way, where Gen G has changed their comp this entire year, and it's only been on Icebox. That's it.
I mean, they've gotten to both, all 3 international tournaments qualified, so they haven't needed to change too much. And Ascent not going
Mind
to be any
Freak was
different, but let's go ahead and
also
get into
Viper.
the action
Oh,
here.
okay.
As we have Gen G
Yeah,
starting things
it's-
off on this defending side, and of course for PaperX.
It's one of those
on
Gen G on defense, PaperX on attack. It's one of those ones where you kind of look at it and you're like, well,
Absolutely. And they're
I
going to
feel
be
like
starting on
most of the
attacker
stuff
side
that Forsaken's
all
gonna
throughout
do
today,
is
on
gonna
all 3 maps. So
like Munchkin's
this is
probably
really
gonna
where
like
PaperX needs to do some damage.
having a
They've
flash
been the
for it.
best team in Pacific
But we'll
on
see.
their attacker side, back to kind of the normal
They can at least
PaperX
fall
that
back
we're
to
sort
the
of
old strap book
used to seeing.
that they
But Gen G
had,
as well,
and
no
maybe some of the
slouches
stuff will work.
on their attacker side.
Maybe
They're
they got a
up in the
new
top
one, who
3
knows?
of VCT Pacific this year
Gen
as
G,
well.
go
Both
for
teams
double
can
Sheriff.
really do a
Dude,
ton
they're
of
really
damage
stacking the
on
stats
this
on
side
this
of the
one.
map, and
Double
that's
Sheriff
why
and
they've been so
mid crunch.
successful,
Like mid crunch
across
has like
the
a
board.
70% win rate.
Texture
Double
going for an
Sheriff
aggressive push with the
is
Sheriff.
pretty much the same at the moment.
Watch a little bit there, but
How
still
enough do they
managing
even
to
lose
find
this
a shot.
pistol?
Covering fire as well as plenty of players out here in mid, and Texture's able to find a second. Second going to be taken down, but Jing comes up with 2 of his own. Counter Munchkin's going to be gone, but
Yeah, it got a little bit
Texture finds
close.
third meteor.
It
It's
actually
the
did get a little
closer.
bit close to
That's
some of
going to
these.
be the pistol going the way of Gen G.
Chat, no joke. If you go back and look
kind
at
of his
Gen
tradition
G
this year. Gen
from
G
Split
very,
2
very good on
onwards,
pistols.
I haven't.
Can't remember the exact
Their
winning percentage.
pistol
It's like
percentage rate must just
60-something,
be through the
but
roof.
they are
I've never seen anything
well
like it at
ahead
the
of a
moment.
lot of other teams in Pacific this year on their
They're
pistol
going to
round
win
win.
champs
There's
solely
moments
because
like
their
that where
pistols are
they're-
just
they're
incredible
baiting
right
that
now.
contact out of
If
Gen
people
G,
can't
and
shut down their
Taran was talking
pistols,
about
I
it
think they just
during
run
the
away with
pre-match
champs.
interview they had recorded. Where he said they have to win these contact
That's where they're they're on like a 90% win rate in split 2 or something.
All
82%.
try to respond.
That's insane, dude.
Oh, cut the tape, cut the tape!
Cut the tape.
Well, now this judge in hand here for Karon. He's going to be able to find 2 quick kills. As Forsaken and Jing both get taken down, Shock, they're trying to flush him out.
No way.
Maniac, but
Hold up.
holding here behind.
I was gonna say if they actually kill this guy, they get the double guns there. Could have been alright. To Munchkin here. It's a cleanup, pick up the judge as well, and the texture.
Yeah, this is
And that was real
very
fast.
aggressive play from Gen G, and that was another thing they talked about in the interview. Gen G can throw a lot of different looks
Dude,
at you. They're very
83%.
stable in their kind of defaults and their protocols with those, and they'll get aggressive at you too. Munchkin, very happy.
That's unheard
to find
of.
weakness. An early operator again for Gen G, just like we saw yesterday against RQ. Different map, but similar situation. We're round 3 after winning the first 2. They want to get this operator right into the hands.
Alright,
of
Op
their
comes
superstar
out as well.
duelist.
They've got the Judge.
Little bit of
Meteor
damage on that
has
shock start. Yeah, Jing.
Spectre, so it's a pretty
Bit of a chunk.
decent
Chunk, yeah.
bonus.
85
Gotta make
range
sure
on the
that
armor.
if
Karen
these
just
go
gonna be
down,
shifting across
texture
the map.
saving this.
Lone player positioned over at B.
Ah, this should be down here, right? That should be over here.
Anticipating or wary about a
I
potential
block the
push
kill
out,
feed
but
sometimes.
we know that Karen not going to be going anywhere.
Yeah, and it's going to have to
New
be
video for Genji pistol. I mean, all it is just playing with the
potentially some of that
sheriffs together.
short-sighting util, the leers and the paranoias. If you are
It's
going to
just
be able
sheriffs
to clear
on
this, something
pistols.
though, you're walking into
Are
a
just
trap.
OP.
Regressing back into his
It's
position.
basically the TLDR.
Something he had the jump, but just couldn't quite find the kill. Aaron managing to stay alive, takes him down. That is a big part of the entry power now gone out of the hands here, PRX.
Yeah, it's kind of devastating.
0
I like that they changed up where the judge was in this.
To play or contact this Owl Drone, definitely
3
giving it
people
away as
here.
well.
Lakia has a recon for when they head over towards site. This is... Ooh, hold up.
Further damage
Recon
goes
went
down,
early.
but quick clear. Recon not allowed to pulse out. Know that Meteor's in this position, but they only have these shock darts to try to find him in it. Lakia ending up getting taken down. Meteor able to find one though, as Forsaken will fall on that entry. Cove about to be broken. Divine swinging around the side.
Oh,
Munchkin
man.
snapped with a headshot. Shuts down Jing.
You just
Now
gonna
it's
save
Divine
them
freaking
again
Divine
on
left
this?
standing versus 3. They are able to flush him out.
Sure.
Off now
Be a
arrives,
crazy guy.
finds the
Oh
first,
my
looks
god,
for
it was
the quick
close.
scope, can't make it connect, but time is dwindling
10
in Divine.
seconds
This is
left.
backpedaling. Didn't even have the spike in hand, and now
No way.
knows that this
With
round
that,
is
he's
going to be
done.
over. Just wants to hold on to that Phantom. Gen G, you're going to be
Oh,
converting
it's a
the
good
bonus.
start, man,
Yeah,
for Gen
they
G.
just do a
PRX
great
gonna have a
job
rough
of
time now.
reading the map and giving PRX
Real rough time.
some serious grief. That judge
They
a
are
lot of value
19
being
to
found
5
for
on
Karan,
pistols.
not being checked by PRX cost them
That's
one of their very
crazy.
important pieces to making some of their entries on this map with this composition. Yeah, nicely done there. I like the Cove here. Try to scale into sight a bit. Gives them the chance, the opportunity, but Texture finds a great
Can you explain
timing.
when you should break the window to start the round? I mean, on
Almost
defense,
gets
you
that
shouldn't really
second
be
one.
breaking it.
And then from there, like you said, no spike
That's
available
pretty much
for
that.
Device, so has to just go for the
Pretty
save.
much a set rule.
He's got a rifle. We're going to get one for Jing as well, but otherwise it's going to be Sheriffs for the side of PRX now. Both these teams, as you might expect, very, very good at ecos throughout this year.
Quite true. Something moving forward here, taking
The
some
Rain of
space
Luck
towards
is back.
Pizza. Alarm
Yeah,
bot
I
still
mean,
set up.
they just give
Be
something
taken
a lot
down
of
now.
freedom on this for
As
sure.
Lakia pivots over, drone at the ready.
You'd find it weird if they're willing to play a
Ready to strike in case they manage to get any
they're willing
kind
to
of information
play
here off this drone.
Sova in this
Spot him
comp.
though. Two just tucked in
They not
behind
just do the
archway.
normal comp. I feel like they would
On the jump
outskill.
peak, though, will be able to spot him out and lock
like
it. Taking too
90%
much
of
damage, has
teams.
to back away. Texture though finding a shot. Oh, he takes out of B lobby.
Bro,
Gets those
does
kills.
Munchkin just
able
look
to spray down two. Jing
unbelievable?
Divine falling to the wayside. Mind
Oh my
Freak.
goodness.
It does mention. Barely find the shot there, but something. Painting a picture around Lakia, does not find the shot. Only would have needed one to be able to take down that Sova. Now it is just Mind Freak. Well, he has been absolutely stone cold here for the team. I think this one is a bridge too far.
30 seconds left.
Swing
Game
out.
just can't play KO. That's the whole reason.
Absolutely on point today.
Yeah, he is starting to look like the Munchkin we were seeing earlier on in the beginning of the year, where he was just fragging
But then
out
do
of his mind.
then do you not just put?
Being the IGL.
Is it
Forsaken
actually
just
mental to have Jing on
trying to go
Killjoy?
upstairs. Munchkin just holding the line, just taking a pause after that paranoia was sent out. High PRX. They're just waiting. Flash was used, but PRX, when they swung out, were just immediately shut down, and it's an immediate timeout as well from PRX to try to see if they could figure out what they got to do. So far, it hasn't felt like.
Put him on Sage. Yeah, but then you didn't kind of defeat the point of trying to make the default comp work. Killjoy's easy to learn. Yeah, loads of duelists go over towards Killjoy.
Bully your way through into sight.
I mean, it was kind of the bonus was the one round where I was expecting maybe to start seeing that development come through, where you get Forsaken forward into that position. He likes to go that right side of bench. You can set up a harbor wall that really
I'm just trying to work out the best way for them to just play the normal default comp.
But the
Yeah, because this comp is proven the best on this map. Just does everything. This does everything too good.
So we haven't really seen PRX getting
Like
to
the
a
two
point
initiators just
both with,
dominate
just
this
the
map.
players being alive
These
as well
two.
as economically to really start having the comp come to fruition here for them.
No, exactly. It's been.
Wait,
very,
how
very
have they done
challenging.
this?
Now, you do have a showstopper, but
Didn't they
you still
just
have
eco?
to buy down a little bit. A Spectre for Jing, Sheriff for Devi. Try to see if you can make something happen while the pockets get deeper and deeper for Gen G. They've been hanging on to this op a couple rounds now.
Did they force one
that
person
cascade
hero gun round
drone as
before?
well.
Oh man,
Clear a little
that's
bit
such a
of
bad
space in mid,
sign.
but right
That's
now,
a sign
Gen G
of,
very
okay,
happy
we
to give
really
up
need
this
a good
mid
start.
control.
Let's
All
hope
of
we do
Meteor's
loads of
utilities
damage.
Over at the front of A. Dart gets a spot. Something able to get behind the wall. He's going to get 2 spots off of that. Dart didn't get cleared.
Shots and Forsaken going to get tagged up down to 73, as is Jing. Texture going to be forced back with Caron just holding here, and Lumber managing to come up with 2.
Oh,
Texture
man.
finds a shot. Jing going to be taken down. Absolutely snappy with it. Now pulls back over into Boathouse. Knows that he is being encroached upon. Something here on the side. Footsteps going to be heard. Texture looking for the shot.
man.
Manages to get the diagonal flick down.
Bro, when this team
Gen
looks like
G.
this,
Not backing down whatsoever. Now up 5-0.
They
I
look
don't even
incredible
I
step
don't even
right
know
now.
what you can do.
Everybody seems dialed in for Gen G.
Yeah, everyone looks
Texture in
incredible right
particular,
now.
Those op
That
shots
is
are fast.
the most accurate thing to say.
I mean, looks away, gets that 90-degree snap back to take up the 5
Like PRX messed up PRX messed up a little bit with the buy
now, I mean,
for
you can
sure,
tell Gen
no
G
doubt
are
about it.
Absolutely dialed in.
But
Yeah, it just seems like PRX isn't able to really suss out the position sometimes. That's hurting them. Whether it be Karan in a corner, Karan up close with a judge.
Look at the read here, though. Mindfreak now going to be spotted. Might have to burn his other team. Okay, something is just going to be dropping off the top rope. This
Yeah,
is
it's
the
like
fun one that
a-
gets him on the board. Munchkin forced back, but
like a
picks
horror
the
game, man.
Texture
What was
finds one.
that?
And already there's a 2-for-1 trade up in their favor. The swing out, tries
Whoa.
to go for the shot.
I was
Fly
gonna
will
say
get
that's
the
an
punish.
overdash.
Texture out into the open, ends up falling
Oh,
out.
that
Fly
might
looks
be
to try to fix into his own
the
hands.
one.
Does get put down by Munchkin. He's going to be bleeding out on the floor, but now it's all on Lockyer.
Akira
Swinging
Valorant.
around the back, making his
Odin.
approach from Jelani.
Pretty
Didn't
fast
expect
in
this at
main.
all.
Jing's
Right now, they have their
Things
sights
not
trained over
hard
towards
him.
heaven. Mindfreak now looking back into main. As the bleed out comes through, he's going to be spotted. He needs quite a bit of damage. A shock dart at his feet would put him down. And Lockyer's looking to try to flush him out. And it's just going to be the wall bang to
yeah,
continue.
nicely done on that. He was
Gen
here
G,
so
you can drive,
fast.
but you are not ever slowing me down. They move up 6-0.
What can you say? I mean, even with PRX,
Lucky's had a good
they're
he's had a pretty
still
good
not able to convert.
recovery
Gen G
this
just
year.
got that
Because
extra
Masters was a worrying sign. I
in their
think
back
like
pocket.
Masters Madrid,
Enough time is bought here for
I definitely
Lakia
felt like
to make this maneuver. They get so much
Lakia
contact, they get
didn't
so
have
much
a good
info
tournament.
off the initial peek out from Texture. We
now-
see 3 or 4 players of PRX there. And they know that a lot
now
more of that
Lucky
map
is
is
an
going to be
absolute
open,
beast.
so they can take
And I
advantage
think that's
of
what
it.
makes this whole
And they
team
do
scary now.
instantly.
Because like
Even
they're
though PRX
actually
starts winning some of their
all
fights,
beasts
in
right
particular,
now.
Devi has a nice moment. It's still not enough.
That feeling when you have the man advantage, but then you realize you're up against Lakia in a clutch position on the A site.
It's always in the back of your mind.
Hey,
I think
It's
that's why
gotta
they
be
were
his
did it, I mean they
fault.
just spam it. Oh,
Rocket
it's
in, Jing will
ooh,
find
he
one. Munchkin
just
gonna
got
be
the
taken
rocket
down
off.
here.
That was sick.
Hopping across the opposite side, but Jing right there to get the punish. Lakia in the meantime opens up with that Hunter's Fury, does manage to find Devi.
Yeah, that was nice. So
Situated here at Heaven,
Munchkin realized his
anticipating an
knife is the
aggressive
most
push out,
important
but
thing,
now
and Jing
best
just had to
advantage PRX
insta
had
send
all
it.
game so far.
Spike planted.
The wall bang, something eating some
Oh
damage.
my.
So
Down
much
to
util.
36, the readjust, the shot's just barely off. And as the door breaks, Lakia has to back away.
A lot to play with. Something has quite a bit in the back pocket.
I wonder if he had the crowd there a little bit, because he looked so convinced that he was hitting someone. Bro, look at this. It's a nice retake though. Shout out to Texture.
Zoned away here in main.
Dash in into the
Taps
smoke,
coming through. He just hears the
making
wide
it look
swings here from
like
the
they're
Gen.
heading over
It's not gonna be
towards
able to
side.
find
Slacky
Bonnie.
is
He'll
just
scoop up a
wrecking
third
them. That was a
as
really
Gen
good
G pick up
retake.
a 7th.
But how are PRX going to get around at the moment? Look what's going on.
The way that they're creating these retakes and the timing at which they all strike and the efficiency at which they all strike. I mean, this is a great
I believe
hit.
Lucky was benched for like
through.
almost 2 years.
But then they just
Yeah,
get
it
the
will do
spot
something
and,
to you though,
you know,
man.
it's texture with the
It'll
blades,
build you
Lakio
into a
with the Odin,
beast.
and you have to take that second time out
Like those
already.
people that get kicked and then they
Both
just
PRX,
ignites a
both coming
fire.
in this first half, and obviously probably a little bit frustrated as
Some people
Alex
need
that
it as well.
they
I'm not
haven't
saying that
really
he
been
needed
able
it.
to
I
get
think the
much
best
done. They're starting
example
to find
is,
some
well,
success in getting
again, I
into
don't
the
know
site,
for sure, but I guess the best
after that,
example from what we can see
they
from
don't
the
have what it
outside
takes
is
to
like
really lock it down.
Heat from
Now foreign
From Crew at the
feeling
moment,
washing
got kicked
over
from
Alex. I mean,
MIBR.
this frustration's not something that he's really had to
At
experience.
least the
since they
rumors
got
were
back
it was
from
like
Shanghai. We've just seen nothing but basically cool, calm, and collected.
some things about him
You know, cams from him.
not being professional enough
PRX
or
has
tilting
widely
or
just been
something.
very dominant in their regular season matches here in Stage 2. Gen
And then he
G,
just goes into Crew and he just looks incredible.
Team time with them playing against each other here this year. Right now, very much have the upper hand.
And this map has
At this
been a
point,
real
when
pain
they
point
hide Stress or try
for
Abyss,
PRX.
I
Like,
mean,
they have
they
struggled
would
to
have
find
played
an
Abyss. It's just the fact that
like, they've
Gen G
tried-
banned it.
What, this is the 4th or 5th different comp at least that they've tried on this map this year? Maybe more than that.
I think
And
they're
so far,
testing
they
because, I
really
mean,
just can't
this,
quite get a grip
most
on it, so
normally,
they tried to go back
PRX
to
will
something
pick
similar,
Sunset.
to what they did
So I
last
think
year.
they want to try
But so
something on
far,
Icebox and they're using it
haven't
like
quite
that.
been able to really get the ball rolling
Because
like they
there
would
is a
like.
thing right now
Again,
where
to me, it's just
PRX's map
trying to win
map
scrappy
pool
battles.
is
Lakia
just
is
the
gonna
one
take
that is wrecking
paranoia,
them.
the reckoning there,
So-
clear some space on the side.
Oh my god, that's a big combo, man. Okay, this is the round. This is the round. Surely we don't have a retake this time. Lakia not here for the retake, main agent.
Working a tree, but
Oh.
something gonna be spammed out. Munchkin up in heaven.
Nah, I'm still
Suspected it's
believing,
gonna be up in
chat.
the box.
I'm still believing. Look at the agents they got.
Just
It should
find
be
that straight
okay.
headshot.
This guy's got to
Someone
dash
is
in with
just
an op.
one
I
player
mean, he should be
difference here,
switching
the
this
advantage
over.
for PRX.
They know Mind Freak's on top of Gen. Heard the TP or just assumed.
Texture though, okay, he is able to swap out a weapon, grabs himself a Vandal.
Surely we don't speak early. Look at this round though. How are they meant to
Door
win
now
this?
broken. There's tailwind forward. Jing waiting it out though, allows him to go past. Munchkin now going to be the last one. He just managed to find Jing. Gets the punish there onto the raise, a spray into the smoke, but time is working against him, and it looks like PRX will at long last get themselves on the board here with this round win.
Right,
Divine
Chai, you
will
lot
be the one
worried
to go
too
ahead and
much.
put him down, not allow for further damage to be dealt. Scoops up a Vandal, scoops up the Odin rather actually. Get the double upgrade. PRX will finally find
One
themselves
round,
a
yeah, they're on the
victory.
board.
Yeah, it's a nice set play
Yeah,
here.
I'm
This is
pretty
kinda
sure.
what
I
you
mean,
wanna
as soon
see.
as
The
Lakia
paranoia
goes down,
through the
it's
front of the
doable.
door, the reckoning,
I like this though.
comboed
This
with
was
the Hunter's Fury.
This is like the
Isolates the
BBL
player.
strat that I was talking
Quick
about, right?
little
Where you make it look like a straight up A
through
hit
short.
and then someone's sending it over
got two
towards
players
short
down
and you're
the
so
side
focused
yours.
on A site that you
They're
don't
able to handle
hear or see the guy
good
short.
blood retake from Gen G
Normally
very,
you do
very
it with,
nicely. Mind Freak playing the door very, very well there.
Normally you're doing it
Texture
with the
just go by.
duelist to make
And then going for that secondary
fast
player.
distance with either
who's always gonna be
satchels
right behind him
or
potentially.
dash.
Karan already has Jing dead. It's over outside A main because he
Yeah,
went to
and that
wine.
recon
Goes into wine,
has.
finds that kill.
Dude, I could
Mind Freak not
do.
wanting
If you actually look at Devi on
further pressure over there.
Ascent,
Up for the challenge.
you could do a good
Something
like
is gonna ring out with that
40
operator, let him know
to
that
a
they have
minute
that in play just to
short
clear
of
that
just
KJ
his
turret.
recons. Because
Texture for now positioned
he's
here.
he's got some recons on this
Bot
map.
mid thrown.
This one went over
Gonna
towards
run
here.
by.
I've seen some classics
Yeah.
from him. I really have.
This is really interesting. Oh, Meteor, goodness.
Oh, the swoop out.
Dude,
Just
look at
not
the
ready for this
confidence
pinch to
on
come
them though.
through.
It's just too much.
So much attention just paid in towards mid, and Meteor just continues to just scale out of the site. Finds that punish now. 3 players left standing for the side of PRX. Paranoia across to hold him at bay. Cloudburst, the Cove. They can't really push up into this one. They can't push out of it. They don't have the Leers.
Oh, did they not that shock
Another
dart?
shock dart, the spam across, locking
Yeah,
in
I
five,
like
push
the
up through
idea
wall
of the
from
wall
Munchkin,
to
finds
isolate the
Forsaken.
guy
It's
on
gonna
the
be a team
right.
ace as Gen G are not
Idea's
allowing
not too
PRX to scrape together 2 rounds consecutively.
Dude, this is
And for Gen
hard
G,
to
they just
watch.
kind of go back to their
Look at
default here. This is kind of their very typical setup. Karan outside A
Yeah,
main,
pretty much until
Munchkin in short. Yeah.
until
Counter to the
PRX
wall.
fix
Yeah.
their map pool.
Meteor out through long B.
I don't know what they do.
That's easy does it
They're
for
not
Gen
gonna
G, and
win
I
a
mean, they can play
Masters.
to something that
They'll,
given
until they get a better
so many
map
teams
pool.
grief this year. is
They
those
gotta fix it.
isolated
Or they gotta
individual
hope that
battles.
Ascent
They
comes
are
out of
so
the map.
good at winning. And it is top to bottom on this Gen G team that you have to worry about those moments. You take 1v1 duels against them, you are playing with fire, to say the least. And even a team as good as PRX, as good as they are in those duels as well,
RRQ, yeah.
they have struggled.
Dude,
against
imagine
Gen G. Meteor in particular
imagine
has
RRQ and Team
just
Secret.
destroyed people on
Like,
this
there's a
map time and
chance that
time
they
again.
change their roster, and it's just
Full
no
push
one's
in.
fault, really.
Munchkin dissipating it off the back of the wall since the flash just further hold of a bay. Paint shells trying to clear. As now the Cove comes through. Turn leading off the back of that one. Munchkin has to back
Other than
away
the
with
former.
Texture, but very hard angle.
Oh, he
Waits it
is
out since
so,
the shot
so
will get
dead,
punished.
yeah.
Quick trade from Forsaken.
Still though,
To
two
down,
people
leaves
on
the operator out on the
site,
floor.
and they've got a pretty good
To
setup.
the back though, Jing going to be taken out. Munchkin holding here from Hell. Does quite a bit of damage there onto the Vi as well. He gets whittled down to 24 HP as Karen just fishing around through the smokes.
One enemy
Trying to see if he can
remaining.
find the timing, but it's going to be Meteor out the tree to go ahead and put him down. Karen is just sprinting up
Karen
into
is
Mind
so
Freak's
good.
face.
I mean, this is just a good
Gen G,
example of
9-1.
like what this smoke
Yeah,
can
and
do
you
on
can see
site,
some of
right?
the
And this is
ideas
why
here from
everyone does
PRX
it.
trying to use that cove
Just being able to sit
as a
inside of
shield
it as
to
well,
send out
your
the
teammate
Lear.
can take those angles,
Try to cut
then
through
you're just
towards
waiting
the
for
door,
people to
but
enter into the
Texture,
smoke.
As soon as that Lear came out, he hesitated
Buy
just
so
a
much
brief
time
moment,
for the
saw the players, got the shot.
rest of your team to get
It's
over here.
tremendous. Yeah, it cost him his life, but it makes it so much harder. More PRX to scale onto the site the way they want. Karan being absolutely nasty, just running at him, spraying. Just knowing they've got him dead to rights.
Rainer
Showstopper
Flash?
available, but
The
it's all
Rainer Flash
Sheriff
is
for
okay,
PRX.
like comboed with
Going into today,
something.
PRX was
On its own,
41% win rate
In
on
pro
their
play,
ecos, but
can't really get
so far,
something
Gen G
from it.
hasn't given them anything.
I mean, the way that, yeah, Gen G are playing at the moment,
Got to be some kind of combo
that is
normally.
a far cry hope as Mind Freak comes
Could
in
be
behind the
okay to
box,
get
they
you like a
see
little bit of
shot. They know
space,
that they're
but-
here in mid. Karen with the counter swing will be able to put him down.
Oh, that is
Swings out, he's not
madness.
ready for Divide,
That's how
also
you know they're
being in
9-1 up.
position. Off shot from Texture, going to be going wide. Lear down at the floor, looks for the timing hit.
Also
cannot
good
find
for
this time around.
putting the ops off an
Gonna
angle.
be that backpedaling, but now the readjust.
Oh,
This
guys,
time
please win
PRX.
this one.
Showstopper in, Lockyer going to be hounded down, taken out. Again.
Couple
Couple
of whiffs from Texture on this one.
Multiple kills missed out on now as Jing picks up an Odin. Plan to come through.
Mama
Something
Benji
still
Fishy, good
tough
morning,
back
good morning.
over
Dude,
at
really
Pizza.
one-sided right now.
Lingering.
But I mean, the map. This map was
Seemingly
always
ready
going
as
to go
these two
like
come
it.
down, they're wary about
This
this
is
lurk.
this is like one of the
Some space
best
that they don't
Ascent
have
teams,
identified.
and then
They
this is
lost
like
two
one of
players early
the.
at Tree, so they are
I don't wanna
aware
flame
there
too
could be a
much.
lurk coming through.
Like,
Meteor can also just
let's
send
just
this
say mid
lockdown
Ascent
and
teams.
try to flush them all out. Movement now has to start, and something missing the timing, doesn't catch a glimpse. Meteor spots him, finds the headshot. Forsaken,
One enemy
Sheriff in
remaining.
hand, gets him, but Jing just pushing forward with the Odin. Manages to bail them out. It's a thrifty win here.
One of the
for
most
side of
suspicious
DRX.
Ascent teams. Yeah, that's a nice
As
way
they
to
get
put it.
themselves a second round, a chance at a 9-3 half.
All you would have to
I
do
mean,
is
and
just look at
it's
PRX and just look at the
Something that both of these
comps
teams
that they
have
played on this map,
is
and
their
kind of
really
tells a story of
uncanny
just
ability to win rounds.
can't
They don't
so
seemingly have any
comfortable they don't know
business
what to do.
winning. And it's just good coordinated play there at short. Jing playing off the information from Devi and the Reckoning. Forsaken, at least able to clear out Meteor.
The defense.
Sets up Jing.
No, the defense is
Keep pushing
actually
outside
right.
of that lockdown.
If it's similar to like what they were doing with the harbor, like their old comp with the like Viper harbor stuff, should actually be alright. They use the harbor. Weirdly enough, the harbor and the Rainer kind of combo pretty well.
Him wanting to get up into that cubby.
Like you can block off points and have a flash behind it and get info basically, or like clear areas with it.
What was Texture having?
Oh, I think he was suspecting that after they had gotten the kill on the Meteor that he was going to push out into B main.
Ah,
Got something we'd love to get this
Yeah,
kill,
you
man,
assume
just for
maybe
a
they'd, like,
confidence
double up.
boost.
Not to be.
no.
Either way,
Yeah.
solid opening kill. And with a big portion of your smokes now eliminated, taking a site becomes that much more difficult.
And now Munchkin can pop the null command as soon as there's any contact here. Like that recon dart, boom.
Flash bot's nothing. The blast
Hold
comes
up.
forward, and Jing coming up with a kill.
Yeah, and the recon
Karen
was
having
pretty
to
good.
reposition. As something.
What?
He's pushing his way up their window.
They gotta
managing to
know
take
this
down
guy's
Texture,
here.
and
It was
suddenly
an
this
Omo
round
flash.
turn on its head, push out of the
Lovely.
smoke, but Karen going to be instantly dealt with as Devi once again goes for the operator.
30 seconds left.
Hunter's Fury from Lockyer just desperately fishing for any kind of tags, but will not be found. Push up onto the box. Jing will be able to take down Meteor. Now it's Lockyer all on his lonesome
Three?
with an Odin.
This is very, very difficult for Lakia. As good as he is with that Odin, this one seemingly out of reach unless he gets that spam. Oh, he was close.
Yeah, I mean, Jing, I believe, ate a little bit of additional damage, but as the wall gets broken down, Devi has clear line of sight. PRX will be able to scrounge
I
together.
think they'll take 3. With how that was going.
Yeah, I mean, it was rough sledding for PRX. It still felt like some of the machinations of this comp weren't fully fleshed out at times, even though GenG sometimes just beat him to the punch. I mean, some of those battles at A main were almost always going GenG's way, right? Like, if Karan got deep enough, if he got outside that door, it just felt like it was over. He was getting at least one, kind of slowing them down.
That's an old screenshot.
Yeah. We don't.
He's a changed man.
Yeah, he's a changed man.
Wow.
We're seeing a new Alex.
Get the confidence up as well. That's
days.
true.
But
I'm excited for. I'm excited to see what they've got on Icebox.
This map can be quite good. It's just GenG's attacker side on this map is really good, and they are very, very well coordinated, very methodical. They work the map really nicely. Great play there by Jing, immediately dealing with Munchkin. That was so fast from something.
This felt like a much better round though. Like the overall like actual macro on this round was way better.
That pick there on the texture, it's been a rough ride for me at 2-11-5.
Doing this and isolating like half of the site instead, so they can actually like get out of the choke point.
Needs to be delivered upon going into this defensive side.
Yeah,
a lot better.
And it's hard with Reyna.
No double sheriff.
As everybody knows.
That mean they don't win pistol?
Sometimes it can be very rough sledding, even for a player as good as something. Couple ghosts.
Dude, what a PRX going for here.
For PRX, 3 ghosts and a frenzy for Karan.
Yeah, they're bringing back the old 4-1 pistols that they used to be doing. They had good success rate with this as well.
Split the map here into
what LAN was that? Masters.
Excuse me,
they just won every pistol by doing like 4-1 stacks. Aggro on defense.
The boom bot. They're gonna try to keep Texture's position hidden, kind of anticipating that maybe PRX will try to get aggressive out of main here, and with something leaning over all Munchkin.
Just catching him right on the side of the head. Jing gonna be taken down. Something still playing forward, but now the pitch comes through as Meteor arrives over in Dre. He's looking like 2
they
for
just
2
confirmed
on
incredible
so
at pistols, man.
And it is Texture cleans up the finals.
So
and that is going to be GenG moving up to 10.
What was it? 19-5. So there's 20 to 5.
Multiple layers here. So
split 2 for
the anticipated
pistols.
Pressure
That's
coming
insane,
out of main.
man.
If PRX decides to get
just
aggressive
the
there,
most
they're ready
mental.
for it. They've got Texture hidden in off-angle position.
It's one of the most mental things we've had, I think.
Then they start
I don't think we've ever seen
short,
pistols that are consistently this
where
good.
something had slid over to try to help out.
I really don't.
Jing, and instead, that just opened
80% pistol rate. We've never had anyone close to that. We've had. I think I've seen a 74 at a tournament.
GenG on top of phenomenal shooting. Munchkin with that Guardian, as per usual, looking to see if they can find some info towards mid, clear a little bit of space. Again, Texture set up outside.
EG. It might have been EG as well.
PRX is just gonna hide.
Someone had a mental tournament where it's like that.
Shots get
Oh
opened up.
my god.
It's another massive Guardian buy for the side of GenG, and it pays off dividends. A flawless round as the smoke dissipates, and PRX. Oh, they're standing there, pants around
I
their
think
ankles.
PRX
Like,
lacks coaching because of their no set
didn't think there was
strats or
gonna be a crowd
defaults. Dude, they actually have. This is the like common misconception of PRX is they actually have some of the best set strats. I think their set strats, at least when you look at some of the comps they've had in the past, they've had the
not that it would have mattered, probably would have
best
been
set
cleared pretty
strats.
quick, but regardless, look at Munchkin.
It's not like it's different to some other stuff. It's not like if this happens, it's not protocol based really, from what I can see. It's more just like good util, nice pathing makes a lot of sense.
Right around the corner.
But it's not like they never have agents where it's like if the recon hits or if the recon gets shot, we do
Still want to try to take some space off
or
of this, but
Y.
Meteor's here to reinforce the position. Gets the dink, but cannot confirm the kill. Forsaken staying alive. Down to 10 HP. Texture wants to swoop in.
It's more just like look at this util over one. The fact that we're all aim codes.
To avoid another bonus conversion.
Yeah, I mean this has just been a map
Olakia.
In one of those maps to them.
Wall falls.
Ooh,
No
He'll
way,
find
they
the
can't catch a
headshot.
break on this. Surely
Time
not.
damage taken down to
3v5.
85.
3v5 into a 4v5. Forsaken
Drag
10
Gen G
HP.
back into this one. It's Forsaken just tucking away, dodging out on the recon pings. Suspecting that
Sorry, into a
there's already been a
3v4.
player pushed up past, and there you go.
Oh, that's the guy in 10
He's
HP. Nice
found
shot.
Mind Freak on the swing out. Snappy with a headshot takes out Khan, and now it's Munchkin all on his lonesome. And well, the gun barrel's been spotted, and something will collect the kill.
Just really good effort here from PRX this time around, winning out on their contact plays. And Forsaken finding a great angle there to hide. The timing, just hard to read that as a player, that somebody's that close when your recon dart supposedly cleared the window area. And Forsaken just right away, slow stepping back, finding that position and knocking Lakia down. And the whole round, Mind Freak stayed in that corner. I watched. The whole round, he sat behind that box up in A heaven. Never moved a muscle. So the whole plan was to give up a little bit extra space, clear the turret.
Counter
Something is
swing a
going to
bit
get away.
delayed.
Yeah.
Not get that punish. Now the Odin opened up once again, and something is actually going to be
Nice setup,
him
though.
going for the repeat.
Oh,
Finds the punish
whoa.
from Meteor, but Texture pushing
They
forward,
had
able to take
no
out the enemy
idea
Reyna.
there could be another one here.
Looks back away as drone gets
Kind of
ready
makes
to
sense.
potentially go up over the
Normally you
top,
have,
try to further
especially when
scout
doing A
things out
pressure
here,
like
but
they were doing as well.
for the time
Normally it's a
being,
4-1 and the
slow
killjoy is
rotate
the
over
one.
towards this B side of the map for the likes of Gen G. Texture gets forced out of position. But ultimately,
You can use for Gen G as well, is
no
I
matter
can
which way
use
they
some of
go,
this to
they
like
suspect
mess
that
up
they're gonna be
people's
gambling
ante against
into
them.
two players.
And just throw in some random
For sure.
stuff into rounds.
So they're just going to try to see if they can work off of the extra little bit of space that Texture has gained since they have no A main control. Not that PRX is
Saw the
fighting
jet
for it.
early then?
Decent
Oh,
shock
okay,
dart.
well.
It's a smidge of damage.
Forsaken now setting up the wall. Cove as well. Thrown down. Kind of fake that he's actually crossed over, but if the push comes through from Texture, this could be a massive punish now. Fragment down at his feet. Texture still just tucked away. Pushes forward.
Oh
Disrespects
man,
that
yeah,
fragment.
this is
Able to find the
this is
punish
my
to
thing
survive.
about
He's taken out
Harbor.
of both.
30 seconds left.
Rotate
Like,
however he is
did
here. Now
Harbor
the wall
does not
falls to
enable
Texture.
Texture
Finds
to
himself
do
a third.
pretty much
Jing
all
taken
of
out.
that.
Forsaken snappy with a pivot.
It always backfires
Set
too much
elimination.
on defense.
Now
remaining.
brings it down to Munchkin once again as the last man standing. Smoke will dissipate. Mind Freak will get involved. It's going to be PRX hanging on.
Yeah, so this is a really kind of interesting back and forth battle around the Harbor utility. Texture there doing kind of what he was doing on
That's all they
Haven
get? Maybe.
against RQ yesterday, where he's lurking
They
right at the
gotta
edge of
do
the
one
door,
more to force them
right
down
on
to
the
an
edge
eco.
of the smokes, trying to find those big multi-kills, and he kind of gets it. Right there. But it's a better response
Enemy
this time
kill.
from PRX. Texture just disrespecting that fragment, going right through it, but Forsaken
Spike
able to
planted.
anticipate well
One
enough
enemy
before the
remaining.
transfer could come through from Texture. They're just there ready for that smoke to dissipate. So good play around the smokes by PRX.
Oh, they
that
just
time
low
around.
by. Okay, this
Still
is
a lot of
good
work to be
for.
done. Operator in
Oh.
something's hand.
Look at this.
It
though. I
was
mean,
good
it's
for PRX. If we look
just
at
just
money, the
Mind
actual
Freak on this
strat
side
for
is a
what's
big
going on
gamble
right
set
now,
from PRX.
my
Paranoid sound
my
coming
frack, PRX, Mind Freak has to get
Into
one.
the side, suspecting that he's going to be over at boats.
This could be a gun upgrade.
Can he flush him out? It's just going to be the push in.
Probably,
Mind Freak
man.
snapping with a
He got
headshot.
his
He will
one.
Find that one. TP's over to the side, and he somehow slips the net. Forsaken in the meantime. He finds Karen.
How's he alive? Oh my god, he got another. Wait, that was nuts. If you pause that when they're execing and him back a sight here, I don't even know what percentage. Maybe like 5% you would give him to actually stay alive during that.
The benefit of having that
Not
extra
even, I
layer
don't
of
think.
smokes from the Harbor. You get the
Wow.
Reckoning as well, but he can TP and find just enough of a safe zone in between a couple different areas.
One enemy remaining.
He's able to keep himself obscured and buy a ton of time for this retake. Extremely well done by Mind Freak. That is so difficult to do. And to shut down Texture on
it
the
is.
Blade Storm is not easy as well.
It was kind of like the
The-
inverse
yeah.
Berlin. Like
What
he
he
wasn't
did
the one
there
who's
is
keeping
pretty
all
much-
over the place and getting kills, but he was constantly pulling attention and keeping them distracted. Now Karen in a bad spot, but what? How does he get that kill?
What is that, man? We're seeing
They're
so
sliding
much
down
of
the
that
wall.
recently.
Just
I'm seeing
Spider-Man?
so many
Yeah,
Valorant
stop.
moments
Sure.
recently.
But Spider-Man doesn't use guns.
It's been a
so-
lot this week.
There's probably submerged where he has a
It's
spider
probably,
gun, but
there's probably like one of those versions.
Hunter's Fury looking for a tag, none to be found. So far, just the 1-for-1. Still 3 players over here towards A. Once again, Mind Freak on his lonesome.
When they had to use the fragment to clear
Oh
wine,
man,
so
come on, dude.
Forsaken's position
That's too much.
safe for now. something watching with the ops. They've got the A site, in theory, pretty well locked down. But it's going to be op v op. Who's going to win this battle?
Oh, something. Holding the angle, Texture having a peek into him. Gonna take a massive whiff from something, and it's one that's not found, and I believe the Texture just screamed on stage.
He did. He did. He was not happy about that one. Probably felt like he should have
30 seconds left.
What are you
had
doing?
the opportunity. Oh, Karan.
Got barrel spotted.
Oh boy,
Nearly
they were saving and
whips
now
that one away, but eventually stabilizes, finds the kill.
I'm
Now we'll do a 3v3.
surprised.
But
I'm
with no time
surprised
remaining,
that
Gen G
they
just
don't go for
remaining fanned
that.
out. Gonna be saving these weapons over
I'd be
into the next
real
round.
tempted to
PRX
go for
get
this.
up
Like,
to
look at the
7.
actual util
And I
they
like
had
that
as
you earlier
well.
had mentioned,
I'm pretty
you
sure
know,
if
the comparison
Munchkin
of
is
Gen
like
G
a
versus
little bit
RQ,
closer,
'cause
like over
one of the
towards
things that we were
here
seeing from them
closer,
versus
they
RQ
go
was
for that.
nice early lead, but then started allowing RQ to run things back. Yes, they were able to close things out in 2-0 fashion, but there was a lot of rounds that it felt like Gen G were giving away that they did not need to, and that they should have been able to have much more dominant performances on those two maps.
Yeah, I fully agree. And I think in some ways that's been, if you're going to criticize Gen G for much this year, which hard to, considering how successful it's been, if you're going to
What's the timeout?
criticize them for anything, it's that they do have that tendency
They're
sometimes.
sweating a
that
little bit.
they'll run a bunch of rounds together and then kind of take their foot off the gas pedal for whatever reason. I mean, certainly a lot of it is the other teams get a read, they make adjustments. We have a lot of good teams, not just here, but globally as well, who start to figure these things out. And at times, Gen G, they will just kind of stay in form, stay in focus throughout a map. I mean, you think back to that split against Heretics, but other times, they'll lose a bunch of rounds, then win a bunch of rounds, or win a bunch of rounds, then lose a bunch of rounds. So it can be very, very back and forth, much like being on a seesaw with Gen G. And absolutely, I agree with you. It is kind of concerning because you'd like to just, with how dominant that first half felt, just kind of close the door on PRX and don't really give them any hope, any momentum to get their footing, to get their confidence, and get their mechanics kind of
Wanted to get a Guardian involved at one point. And shout out to Karen.
Because now PRX
Karen looks over.
very solid. I mean,
He's
they're playing just
Texture
really good
with
discipline,
Sheriff.
holds at different
Does
angles
not
of the map.
today. You take
Beating their
this.
opponents very nicely.
The gun.
Let's see, it looks like maybe Gen G is going to try to crunch towards
Oh,
mid.
and they wanted
expecting
to
this
do
push
something
off of
aggro
PRX.
PRX. There is. Oh my
Push
god, two people
forward here.
just.
Little
Oh
opening
boy.
Spray, but countered there by Meteor. Finds the shot. Double face up into the smoke, and Jing is able to collect both. Textured Munchkin
This is
now.
impressive from Jing though. They
Annihilated the
enter the
boom
smoke
box.
well.
Sent
The
forward Meteor.
double swing, so they don't see the gun barrel fast.
The opposite side here, mid.
They also
Gonna say it's
survived.
Meteor and the Sheriff behind that
They
box.
survived the
Solid
spam of
play.
the Odin here.
He popped out from
And
back there.
Led
I
to
mean,
an
this
Yeah.
with this pause here,
Absolutely destroyed him, but now something is so
as long as something
much extra
doesn't miss,
territory. Yeah, you still
they
have
win
Karin
this round.
smokes, but
Yeah.
not read by Lakia at all. It's taken down.
Not whatsoever. As there's the jump peak. Spray opened up and divided.
It's a cool
by the
change-up from
headshot.
PRX.
Meteor now gone. PRX.
it was like way more
Continue
aggro, but
to
not that
claw
aggro.
back this
They just,
deficit.
they
Just
just
gonna be
use
3
their
rounds
smokes against
separating
them.
after this one here as Karan pushing forward will get taken down. Something able to find the snipe. And they only lose Forsaken.
Dude,
a little bit of
they'd
stray
won,
spray out from Meteor.
If they had won
I
a
love
pistol,
these little extra
they would have won
layers
this map.
that PRX is
I mean, they
adding
still
into
can win
these
this map,
rounds.
but like it would have
A
been
couple rounds ago, Forsaken holding close at A main door.
would have been even score
He
by
has a
now.
great opportunity if Gen G had ever felt comfortable enough to make that push. But in this round,
Just
Gen G
winnable,
expects
yeah.
the mid aggression instead.
I've
they
started
just kinda
believing,
pump the brakes
so
in the smoke, waited out, but they've
I
got
don't know
two
if that
players
makes you
there,
feel
not one. Gen G doesn't anticipate that. That allows
better
something
about
to
it or
swing out
worse about it.
through B long, set up that flank angle. Here we go. Oh, Forsaken. So close.
Yeah, eating quite a bit of damage, but still holds on to his life.
He did quite a bit in
41
response,
for the
though.
time
Need to start banning
That paint
pistol
shells
against Genji. Yeah.
really chewed through Gen G.
Fair point. There's
Doing
even more.
okay amount of
Locking down 39,
damage.
Texture 56, but he's
They
up on top of
got,
Gen G to
well,
find himself a second kill.
I
as
guess this
Forsaken.
is my fault,
He was
but
spotted out. Switch being tapped here. Mind Freak just inside
they're
the smoke.
so on
eventually
top
gets
of it.
flushed
Yeah,
out.
as soon as I see it.
Genji saying, we know your tendencies, we know
Yeah.
you're there, and they eventually find their mark.
Smoke was
Well, there's plenty of money.
overlapped a little bit,
Something
and
that
Texture
last
just
man
running
standing.
at them.
Not sure how much he's going to be
Oh
able to
my
get
god,
done
he
here,
dinked
especially as
him.
he Eats that dink through the wall. That's going to be a heal coming through. Could be a weapon picked up.
A Reyna ult? Yeah, let's see it, man. Reyna ult, loads of money.
With the op.
Good rifle, you got this. Real good.
That should stay.
It's only a killjoy
Look
ult.
for a little bit of a parting gift kill. Well, I've already popped the Empress. Might as well try to see if I can do some more damage here to the economy of Gen G. Knows that they don't have that much money to rub together. But everybody will make their way out, and Gen G will stop
I mean,
this
this
run
is the
back
right
here from
move. You don't want to
PRX
give him
and get themselves
killjoy.
up the map point.
Yeah, this is kind of one of those just well-coordinated set plays from Gen G, able to win that battle.
Just stop
through the
believing?
space.
That's crazy, isn't it?
They don't necessarily get any kills, but they win that A main battle. And
Ewok.
then they just
Hey, man.
go. And
Dude,
just
I feel
being able
bad,
to get
bro.
Texture up on top of Generator gives him great angles down into hell. And he
Thank you, the 9
makes
months.
good use of it, as you would expect.
Appreciate it. Hope you're feeling alright, bro.
But the early attempt by
It's just a
PRX
format,
is
man.
thwarted.
Look
A
at
great
this,
paranoia from Karan.
Hopefully
Hits
the
both
Orc know
before
that as
sinking in
well.
Jing. That shuts him right down. I caught Util in hand.
Caution here.
And now,
Right
see if Gen G can close it out, or PRX can string a few more together.
Right. 4 chances.
Fine, just looking for the Odin spray, but now going to be interrupted by that 0 point, so cannot try to send out the recon. The dash forward, and Forsaken just able to punish Texture. He never looked over towards Switch. Does get traded out as Lakia finds the kill. Showstopper at the ready, lobbed in. Munchkin going to be taken down.
That was sick. And they used the ult. Okay, hold up.
Lockdown. Paint shells,
I mean,
however,
they-
landing directly in
Dude,
on
it doesn't.
top of them.
Yeah, it
It's not
doesn't own it
enough
anymore.
to try to clear this one out, so they still have to pull away.
Deploying drone.
It really did number and raise.
Drone to try to scout. Quickly cleared. Smoke now going to be set up, but well, no one's detained. No one's scaled their way forward into the site. Space is still not taken, and PRX are pushing back out here, looking to intercept these players up Gen G before they can get the spike into the site itself.
And now you've got angles being watched. Jing gets one, gets taken down by Meteor.
Counter spray, but look at the HP. Meteor and Lakia both tagged up. Versus 3. The spike completely and utterly stranded. Take some monstrous heroics here as he catches a shoulder glimpse onto one. Nano Swarm.
Oh, that was the chance.
Leaping across to the opposite side of
That
alley.
was the chance. Is this a big run for
30
PRX? They used the killjoy ult into it. One of the easier ways to get over towards a site on this.
Being very quick about it.
Swing all the way around, but the door broken down, so now Lakia rerouted even further, and there's just no time remaining. Call to save is going to have to be made. PRX get themselves up to 9 as there's a swing out at something. Yep. He will absolutely confirm that this round is over. PRX continuing to persevere. They want this to go to overtime.
Yeah, it's really good push and pull here from PRX. And they just spam through.
Yeah, and they just got to get
bit
through
extra
one more
time
buy
to
round.
Give them the ability to set up
And
some of these
then they're up
angles,
against
find
the
free
eco.
TPs over towards the site. Something is just keeping mid under
A
control,
1,
and they
2,
are able
and
to
it's
keep
gonna be
Gen G
3.
corralled at this door. Don't give them the opportunity to go through. Helps it. Texture just going on a walkabout, not anticipating a position there. Nice up and over from Jing. Take down Munchkin. There you go. It's Cubby proving oh so valuable. Operator for something at A main this time. Has to get out of there though. Gets hit by the paranoia.
They're looking for a timing shot. Now the push up here into the cove. That's going to be broken down as Pain Shells look to try to hold them at bay and does interrupt Lakia with the drone, so he can't get any further information on the site. Good counter util out. Is okay, Karan.
And they're going for some
Ulted in.
Going for some
towards
desperate
both,
plays.
but just getting absolutely mauled.
Here.
Yeah, I mean, hoping to use that timing of the contact towards A to find a way to sneak back there, but it's sniffed out by PRX. Something in Texture. Faded to meet, seemingly, time and time again on this half.
Has the HP advantage, but something. It takes his head off
Get
in an instant.
a brutal
Take him
attack,
down,
but
Paranoia trying to hold him at
defense.
bay. As Orb going to get picked up here, but already the rotation's coming through as Jing starts working his way over towards this B site. Lakia with the creep up, just alongside Switch, but Jing on the peek out from alley, able to find the shot. The boom bot alerting. And now both players pinged out,
Yeah,
revealed,
it's a big
and
recon.
melted.
30 seconds left.
Munchkin again. The last player standing here for the side of Gen G, 25 seconds to work with. Being ace clutch, trying to bring the map to an end.
Hey,
but he
very
cannot find
nice.
the
And this
second.
forced them down to an
Mind
eco.
freak
3 people that
will
can't
put him
buy.
down,
It's pretty much all going to
PRX
go
up to
down to
double
that
digits as
one
well.
last round.
I mean, they're
And I'm
reading
interested to
this
see
at
if
half
Forsaken
so
can
well.
keep his ult into it.
just
Defeated.
understanding what Gen G's trying to accomplish off that Omenal. Something again,
No
winning
wonder
his
he's
big
2 timeouts
against
on attack.
Texture.
Yeah, must have felt like this in
Buys you
practice.
till
Just
ton
knowing
of
he has to
info
get
at
him
the
a
end of the
few.
round. I mean, that's
Oh, they
very
would have
well-disciplined,
they would
very
have actually
well-coordinated from
run away with
PRX.
it
Now,
with a
the
pistol.
concern is,
Pretty
you had to
devastating.
burn both
This
your
is a
timeouts
great
in that
sign
first
for them
half.
long term though.
So Gen G able to use their second here to try
And
to
there's
find
some
this
stuff they
final
can probably
round.
try and do on attack
At
as
least
well.
this time for PRX,
They
it's
felt like
only
they
one,
started
not two.
to fall back on some
Gen
other
G
stuff
has
on
the
attack
bag
as
like we
well.
saw against RQ yesterday,
Like
but
the
sure.
separating A in half.
This does give them
They can try more of that
final
stuff
bit
as well in
to
the future.
intervene as well on the side of PRX. So coaching staff to get in the players' ears and try to suss out what the
Some
game
giddy
plan is
code.
going to be from Gen
This is
G
2 hero guns.
in these last 2 rounds before overtime.
You got to be worried about another kind of big A hit. It's been B rounds a couple times. You know, maybe Gen G
They
just
won't go
leans
aggro.
back into the one
right?
of the rounds that worked for them. The only
Defense
round
against the
outside of the
ecos.
pistol in the follow-up,
They know better than that.
where they were able to kind of take A main control.
Yeah,
and
dude,
then
look at their guns. They
immediately
can't go
pivot
aggro.
into an A execute. Get Texture
Like
up
we
on
said,
top of
double
that
hero
Gen.
guns. We got knives though. Textures knives
Gotta worry
are
about short A as well. Somebody has to
little
be
bit
watching that
scary.
angle at all times for PRX.
like this from Gen G.
That's
We've
not
got
accounted
no
for.
KOs,
That
so
gives
we
Gen G
can't
the
just
ability to
do
just
our set XX.
Bully their way into sight. So much easier. Forsaken has a
Yeah.
Reckoning as well. Munchkin has his ult.
Get out of my way.
Let's see what's going to happen with those.
Divide just one away from that Hunter's Fury. That and the Reckoning, pretty good retake
Again,
tool.
they
so
do their
even if
own
Gen G
version
can
of
get into
BBL
the side
again.
here and get that spike planted.
Fast
They're still gonna
A
be in a decent
with
position, but now
the
the push forward coming
duelist
through.
that
They work
goes
their way
over
up into the
towards
smoke.
short.
Picture. In the meantime, going to be able to find something, and Forsaken falls.
It is
Here
an
comes away with the kill.
absolute classic. The amount of time it works is
Mind freak
ridiculous.
just TPing over towards heaven. 3 players strong as Jing just strafing across. Gonna get spammed out. No, gets taken out by Texture, who updrafts up into heaven and instantly finds the headshot.
I mean, there was a nice
The
call
timeout
though.
from
They
Gen
realized it was
G
a very, very
seemingly was
good call.
everything.
And just straight
They
up
give PRX a way
fake
back
A
in, but
pressure,
then they
make it
slam
look
the
like a
door in their
rush. The
faces.
Jets up short
13-10.
with knives.
My God, what?
And this was like the original
what an
BBL.
opener.
This is what they used to do
You're
on
in this
their
series,
Jet
and
knives
that's Gen G's
rounds.
map
This
pick.
is why
Gen G
at least
looking
teams in
really
the
good
EMEA
on
call
their
it that.
defender side and good enough on their attackers, but you know, we saw some good things from PRX here as well.
Yeah,
Dude, if I'm Paper X here, I know this sucks, like this one, but that's a good sign. It's a map they've been struggling on loads. Give them a pistol here, they win that.
And that was just map 1. It felt like a whole
And
series
I felt like
almost. It
I
felt
felt like
you know,
at the
there were
end on
very
attack
different
they
parts to
started
that,
getting a
especially
better
since,
idea of
you
what to
know,
do
in the
with
first
some of the
part,
harbor
it seemed like
stuff.
Gen G was just basically doing a PRX cosplay from, you know, a few seasons back.
And it
of
looks like that's
PRX.
what they're going for.
And
The fact that they
then, you know, in
didn't
typical Gen G fashion, they
pick
kind of
Sunset
lost
and
a
they
little bit of
picked,
that momentum, slowed down a bit. PRX was
they
able to make a
picked
comeback. I mean,
Icebox.
that, I
Like,
feel
I think they
that's
wanna-
almost a teaser of, you
They
know,
want to
our
try and
series.
get some of the other maps to a
It
better
really does
place.
feel like it, doesn't it? I mean, who knows how the next couple maps, or next one map might
Spoiler?
go.
Spoiler alert. Hey, Quack,
oh
don't
God.
leak the script, okay?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, John Wright. Anyway, but yeah, the whole way the whole thing plays out, you know, it's a lot of like contact and early pickoffs from Gen G throughout this first half. PRX had to fight them with like a 4v5 almost every single round, and it was so tough to work against. And it happens all at the hands of, you know, players like Texture, maybe even a Munchkin with a Guardian sometimes, and they just have so many good plays and reads
Team
as to
Secret
how
out?
they work on the
Yes.
defense.
Team Secret,
because
RRQ
they
out.
are able to, you know, play around the layout of the map and just kind of peek out real quick and take out a single PRX player here and there.
Sure, and on the flip side, you know, once we got into that second half, PRX was the one kind of doing the same thing
Chat.
against Gen G.
Let me be right
You know,
back.
utilizing
me a couple
how
of minutes.
really strong that comp that they brought into Ascent was defensively. You can leave something onto his own. If he can get a shot, he can always get out with the dismiss. If he gets pushed out, he has the Lear for that coverage. And then how Forsaken just like every single round that they kind of approach, whether it's retake
Alex
or
mentioned that they
taking a
didn't
site,
pick Sunset
his walls
because
have
Genji
been
didn't ban
really
it.
good to kind of allow
And Alex knows that that means that they have a
Jing
plan
and
for it.
something to kind of work their
Okay.
way into the site.
Like
It's not
that.
always going to
I like
be
that theory as well.
clear cut anymore, because we were talking about this, that Jing might not be as used to
Yeah, let
the
someone else fall into the trap.
raise in a way here on Ascent specifically, because again the satchel changes and whatnot, maybe the speed is catching him off guard, but so far it at least was pretty close.
Yeah, I mean, the blast pack is no longer like, you know, tailwind-ish levels of speed. It's a slight little bump, and, you know, it's easier. Like, Charon even got a shot, like, sliding down,
Jumping down,
from,
yeah.
around like gelato, right? And it's crazy how all of these rounds happen. PRX clearly had some kind of a game plan to work around Forsaken with the Harbor, you know, Cove and Lear to allow for some of the players to sneak in on the attacking side, but Texture alongside his operator repeatedly shut that down so many rounds, and it's that much more difficult for PRX to do that, to fight back because of that. There were these rounds where like maybe the Reckoning allowed them to alongside the Hunters, we allowed them to create a lot more space, you know, force Gen.G to disperse, but once you swap over onto the next half, as soon as Gen.G gets a read for how PRX is set up, you would just have these moments where like they downloaded all that data, all that information, and all right, let's pinch out this one guy. We get him, we get the space, we get the site, we get everything. And you see how it happens in the last round too. Texture just gets in with a Blade Storm, and he even uses the Cloud Burst to try to like sell a bit of a fake to let them think that he might be around this side, but in fact he's just right underneath their noses. And because of all this little like positional plays, it really throws PRX in for a bit of a loop.
I mean, you do see, you know, we have a very dynamic game, right? Valorant is ever-changing, and, you know, there were some little changes that happened. You see still the spirit of PRX pushing forward. It's just that they're still, you know, they're trying on new shoes, in a way. They're trying to break this composition in, right? And you can tell, like you mentioned, Quack, that Jing, perhaps the movement isn't as suave as we've seen it from seasons past, right? Because he is adjusting to this. And we knew this coming in here. We knew that Alex was saying, like, you know, there's a lot of adjustments that they need to make because, you know, they are actually, this PRX is reinventing, right? However, Gen.G staying safe, this is the merits of staying safe. You have a Gen.G that is very, very comfortable. It's just, you know, a little bit of, it's still PRX, you still got great aimers there, and that's, you know, they struggled in those rounds that, you know, they had to encounter, like something's off, for example, or, you know, just double kill from Jing all of a sudden in Catwalk.
Yeah, it can happen, you know, towards both sides. And I think that's why this is going to be such a great series, because both teams really are that strong and they have like their own like unique styles and understandings of the game. And you see it all happen. Like PRX, like that's what W Gaming is all about. It's not just the aggressive play style, it's also never giving up. Even if it's 9-3, you just keep holding W key forward and you keep trying to do whatever you can, even whether or not it's a save at the end of the round. But credit where it's due, right? I mean, come on, like Gen.G were just so good at reading how these plays happen. As soon as they, you know, use things like Lakia with the Owl Drone, the Recon, or just little bits of positional plays, like just giving out a little bit of a tell, you know, having a bit of presence created by Karen around A main, while the rest of the teams try to advance towards B. It's plays like that that give Gen.G so much control over out the entire map. And of course, I mean, Texture just deleting the faces of some of the PRX players. It's painful for me to say, but it's just that impressive.
Yeah, sure. Again, it's Gen.G playing so that they have a clear picture of the round the further it goes, right? That's how strong it is. And we've seen so many of the rounds throughout the first half, second half, where they did that continuously. And one of the, I think the biggest examples of that was the big, first of all, the pistol pinch on the first half, where they were just pushing through mid. The other one was PRX was setting up for that A site, but then someone from Gen.G, I think that was like Meteor, that was already pushing out of B main. So they already knew that most of the forces of PRX, if not all, was going to be pushing for A. So all of these, you know, standard things, but still pretty difficult to do when it's going against PRX. Timing has to be pretty precise. The confidence has to be there. It's all Gen.G that is locking all of that down, downloading it, as you mentioned.
Yeah, and that also goes to show, right? Gen.G, I mean, you know, sometimes they do tend to start a little bit slow. So this actually version of Gen.G where they, you know, they just decided, okay, this is PRX we're going for. We can also W gaming in our own way, right? And we did see that, especially in the first half, right? But right now, going into Icebox, we know that these two teams, you know, have been running slightly different comms, like slightly in their very like essence. PRX, as you can see, do run the stage, and whereas Gen.G might prefer, you know, the double initiator here. So going into this, we mentioned it earlier, right? This is a very Gen.G-sided map. In recent history, does this mean that we're seeing a 2-0?
That's a very, very good and poignant question, Mika. I hate to say it, but it might be. It's hard to say. Like, PRX picked Icebox because, you know, this is one of their maps that they have to kind of bank on, and it's potentially, you know, a map where they can get a pinch on towards Gen.G, but with everything that's been playing out so far, you know, Gen.G are showing a lot more control, layers to their defense, ways to read and lure PRX out until they can, like, you know, whittle them down bit by bit. And the thing is, GenG opted to start on the defense on this map. So I don't know. It's really tough to say. It feels as though it could be a 2-0 with everything that happens.
Can I force a direct answer from you? Because that very question happens to be our guess and gain question.
Oh,
if we are indeed going into a map number 3. Yes, thank you very much, production, for rubbing our ranks in our faces. We absolutely love it when you do that. Are we going into a map number 3, gentlemen? We have these our props over here, X's and O's. Let's. Oh my gosh, we just spoke to Alex a while ago.
X is like.
I see you struggling. Which one you got? Which one should I get? No, I don't.
Okay. Wait, so shut it down is map 2, right?
Yeah, if you think you're going to map number 3, hold up the circle.
Okay.
And if you think we're going into a map number 2, hold up the X and reveal your answers, gentlemen. Ooh, we're going to map 3.
I wanted to go to map 3.
We're going to map 3, and Asteroid says Icebox is going to be the last map. I think for our viewers, a lot of them are also thinking that we're going into a map number 3, whereas AI also agrees. So, yeah.
I can't defend this because I was just looking at the stats. PRX actually won their last Icebox map against GenG, but it was pretty close. Same comps altogether. If it's going to be still the Gecko for GenG here, and then for PRX it's going to be the Sage. What I will say though, it's very contrasting because of how it kind of plays out, where there's a lot of
flashback versus Primi. Who's going to win?
Second floor kind of setups
back
for
Primi for this.
PRX, but then GenG also has the
Back
Thrash,
Talon
which is
for
really
that
good
game.
against that, which is not good against that. So we'll see
I'm
how
not
that
much of
kind
a
goes.
DRX believer at the moment.
We're thinking it's going to
I'll
go
be
into map
honest.
number 3, but it's a
Until
very
I see,
difficult
until I see
question to
more.
answer, right? Because it feels so 50-50. And could go any way, but right now we're looking at our compositions. No changes so far on this. So what does history tell us then?
Yeah, basically what Asteroid said, you know, I mean, maybe PRX might be able to eke out the win, but it's not by any means like a dominant side. You know, it always happens to be really, really close.
Right.
I mean, on Icerise tablet right now.
Yeah, I mean, I like the.
Yeah, exactly. And again,
another one.
I like both comps.
Really
both comps are good.
Being on the battle
Comps are
stage,
good.
again,
Both
the
comps
wall
struggle.
Really disrupts,
stuff
I think,
better
the
than other
offense
stuff.
of the double initiator here, especially with the Gecko. If you're able to maybe isolate some of the players, maybe even just stop the Gecko.
A lot of
from
the time when
throwing
I
out
watch,
the wingman,
I don't think this might have been the game.
force GenG to
I'm
play
not
a
sure.
lot more
PRX
proactive
normally have
into the side, rather than
pretty
just throwing their
good
utility
game plans
and
on
then
this map.
pushing in.
Which
if they
map
can do
is
that
this?
together,
Icebox.
then maybe there's a lot more contact play that goes in the favor of PRX.
Well, let's see who takes Icebox this time around. If it's going to be GenG or
Sage, yeah,
PRX.
Sage wrecks the
Paper, then
Gecko.
Hylia,
Exactly.
Take us into Icebox.
With pleasure. Let's go ahead and get ready to jump into this one. This is PRX's map pick. Now, they've played against GenG on Icebox twice so far this
Something
year.
on
leading
Gecko
into
would make
this
an improvement.
Very series. It's gone PRX's way both
Yes
times.
and no.
13-11.
Like overall,
Who does
I
the
agree.
best?
There's
Just
certain
mentioned,
things
so
that
it's always been
it would
contentious.
struggle
It's
to
always
do.
been
Problem is when you
close,
don't have a
but it's also always
Sova,
been
like
PRX
taking
getting
him
that win.
towards
Yeah,
yellow
I
is a
mean, I think
nightmare. But if you have the
obviously
flash dash, then it's
everybody
not
is,
too bad.
You know, very
So there's a couple of things that they would
with the way
struggle
that
at if
PRX plays on Sunset,
if this
for
was
example, and I think a lot of
Gecko.
people might be a little
GenG on
surprised,
defense,
but
PRX on
this map
attack,
has
and we
been
got double
very
Sheriff
difficult
out.
for PRX.
And we've
They
been
have
talking about
grinding
GenG
on it. They
and the
destroyed
percentage
DRX
of
on this
pistol
map, and this is a map that
wins
DRX has looked
is
really darn
80
good
at the
at
moment for
themselves.
Split 2,
With that Clove comp,
which is
PRX,
literally
though,
unheard
is
of.
going for that
Straight up unheard
aggressive
of.
mid push, but look at his stack from GenG.
This?
Going their way forward. Texture now popping his own. Swings out. Is able to find one, but loses out on some of his teammates here.
Nice,
Lakia is trying to
okay.
finish the job there on a Forsaken, but cannot
You
be healed now
gonna
as
wreck
well.
them a little bit?
Taking him back up to full. Devi does get dinked.
Spike
Packed
planted.
down to 13 HP, but the punish not found quite just yet here, if at all.
Did we
Baron
actually
will
see the?
reroute, push his way
I mean,
up
it
to
was a
go,
good.
doubles back.
It was a good mid,
On front
and
out.
then
Oh, gets another headshot. Looks for the finisher, and this time will be able to put him down. Forsaken playing on
Ozzy
the
did
close
so
corner.
much
There's the
damage.
swing out.
Player
It's a
standing.
smattering of damage taken. Forsaken down to 70. Gives Meteor an opportunity, of course. He's got that Sheriff in hand, but he himself starting to eat some damage. Trying to go for the wall bang
Okay,
shots.
nice.
Has to go ahead, reload the cylinder, finds the first.
oh yeah, I
Cannot
kind of
get
thought they messed up a
Jing.
little
That's
bit
gonna
for a
be
little
PRX
bit.
finding the
All right,
first pistol
2-1
win
on
of the series.
pistols.
Yeah, just
Trying to
really
wreck their
aggressive
percentages
maneuver.
on pistols. I mean, it was good. It was good from middle as well. We had the wall over towards A. They used a lot of stuff. It indicates they're going heavy over towards A.
Take great advantage of it.
And they dash past the choke point as well into a smoke so they can see if anyone's spawn. Come up on the mini map and then 4 people just duel in the same area. Got a wall to cover everyone else as well.
Early aggressive lurk. PRX getting vocal, getting some guardians of their own this time. Something with a Vandal. Divide just with the Ghost. But up close and personal.
Shot, man. Nice shots, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, up there, the sheriffs. They've decided to buy 3 sheriffs into this one, which is normally a little bit risky because if you lose it, people can use an outlaw on your light armors, but and you can do that. Oh man, do they check this guy? Okay.
It's all about trying to stem the bleeding here. Retain as much money as they possibly can. Fragment will find a smattering of damage here, and Munchkin's able to find Mind Freak as well. Forsaken down to 5 HP. Heal's already been burned. The wall gets sent up. Jing snappy on the readjust.
Oh my god, these shots. He's 5 HP.
Away from PRX. GENG off the back of 2 incredibly crisp shots from Texture.
Okay, and eventually they're going to realize that they can pick up these guns.
Into a reality.
Dude, and they clear it so early
Still
on.
an opportunity here for Forsaken, but he's got to be so snappy.
And then he's trying to figure out if GENG has already guessed on the rotation.
Okay, I like this.
He's going to try to just fake
and they're going to think that the knife came from over here, right?
30 seconds left.
Nice. Does it pull the rotate? Yes, it does. But they picked up the guns.
They're going to start adjusting off, and he hears the footsteps.
I like the plan, though. I like this plan a lot from him.
Delay. They're not so far away that they won't hear the plan starting to come through.
At least avoids this guy who was pretty scary. Still scared of the turrets, obviously.
And there it is. Up over the top.
Yeah, man. I mean, give me these shots from Texture.
You say, well, you got your first pistol, but you're not going to be getting the anti-eco.
Well, and I was talking about earlier on the previous map how good PRX is at their ecos. 41% coming into today. GENG on their ecos, 49%. They win nearly 50% of their ecos in Pacific, Achilleos.
What are these stats for this? Oh my.
My God.
Bro, he W keys after getting that first one.
Disgusting.
Yeah. He's nuts today. He was dominating on Ascent. Especially on the defender side. Now he's got an outlaw.
Your eco.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, your eco, chill.
Yep.
GENG going to be pretty much fully rotating off A.
49%? Apparently so.
Position here at mid is Meteor under 2, spotting out multiple
They win
players.
49% of their ecos.
Before he decides to drift back, and it's going to be the second shot. And finds the connection, something going to be put down.
How many of them are Texture having knives, though?
Just gonna reroute.
I reckon that's a good amount of them.
Space towards A, but Texture with this outlaw.
Still, it's still impressive.
PRX every step. Now he's got 2 initiators to help him too.
Wide swing out here from Texture. Second shot again. Finishing the job. Divide going to be taken down. Larky a little bit whiffy there initially with the spray, but Jing fully blinded up.
Yeah, it's a nice bait.
He ends up falling down. It's going to be a flawless here for GENG to get themselves a second round
there's
win.
going to be 4 armor rebuys. Probably Meteor might not
in right now.
about it.
Making good reads.
Oh man.
Little bait and switch there.
They just got so much from that eco. 2 extra guns. The money's really good on these 2.
A little bit off initially.
Texture's about to have knives
Still
as well.
It's great stuff. Dizzy up and over, expecting the push. Eventually tracks Jing down. Forsaken, just not much you can do there. Tough play for Divide, or excuse me, from Mind Freak. And another hot start for GENG. 0 point is going to be dodged. That flash giving away quite a bit.
Yeah, that it does. Cloudburst, etc., all going to expire. Tailwind will as well. Not used for no space gained here. PRX not liking the silence on the opposite side, it would seem. Dizzy revealing 1 in the close right corner.
And this is something GENG does a lot of. Sets up these trap plays around pipes with Locky up there. Huge.
It's going to be Khan.
With the state of the game at the moment, would you go back to coaching? It's a cool meta, man. It's a really cool meta.
Karon's collecting 4. Let's get put down. The ace not going to come to fruition, but nor is this round win, it would seem, unless Forsaken can do something absolutely unreal.
Like, meta-wise, actually being able to come up with strats, it's fun. A lot of KO. KO's really fun. The KO's got some like the best util to do a lot of strats with. And good pro scores.
He saw him.
Oh, spots out another. There's the third, and suddenly
this is
with an opportunity. As Munchkin's also down to 25. Meteor repositions, refills the space, left vacant by Texture's death, and he will find the headshot.
Still did an okay amount of damage, but
the ace
got to eco again.
Yeah, and it's so tricky to go up against GenG because they're so hard to predict how they're going to play this A space. You know, whether they're going to set up for Texture to come around that corner like we saw with
it's
the
so
Sheriff
clean.
a couple rounds ago. Or whether they're going to play on contact like that
that is really
from the
nice.
Gecko util, then start swinging and holding the angle with the Outlaw at long
Dude,
range.
that's their big buy round. That's so devastating.
3 Sheriffs, a Guardian,
So clean. That
Vandal
second
for
shot
Divide.
is very impressive,
PRX
man.
has their work cut out for them.
Like he's running
Trying
back
to see if they can
reset.
once again stave off a disastrous attacker side. Taking a little bit of space towards B this time, trying to spread the map, trying to see if they can find some of those openings, but GenG so far kind of giving up that space intentionally, trying to play for a little bit more post-contact play, seeing if they can bait PRX into trying to push through right underneath 410. They've got a bit of a trap set up, but right now the attention is actually towards B. He's got 3 players making their way through, but Meteor with his utility is going to have early information there.
Something I'm trying to find an opener here, or at least cause a distraction. Trying to draw some attention towards this side. Granted, we know that all the attention already is here from GenG.
Yeah, and I was going to say, add something of Meteor. This is mental what you're doing.
Forward spot.
You're the solo B player.
Texture.
Look at the confidence on it.
It's taking too long.
Team comes in, flash goes out.
Seconds. Swing out off the flash.
Shout out to something. He was anti-flash the whole time, man.
Around the corner, and Lakia finds himself a second. Spy will go down.
30 seconds left.
Mind free. They're on top of green, trying to steady the aim,
Yeah,
but
this
collecting too, and
this
now
rotate.
it's on his
So he hears one person. He hears one person here. And I don't know if it's some kind of read or the fact that there wasn't much pressure over towards A other than like the jet. There was like prodding a little bit. But once he had that one person, double pop of the mollies, smoke goes up, heavy delay. They know the timing of the smoke. Rotate comes in, KO gets there. He goes close yellow, flash over the top swing, and then everyone else is so close to back it up with the second Gecko flash. This was pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. This was like one of the better examples of on this site, delay, like B, delay, A fight. And then this was a good example of what the delay can do, and then what you want to do once you get the people rotating in.
Potentially, you know, if they had been a little bit more aggressive.
I know they've had a rough year, but Better could watch that one round, and that would really help out their Icebox.
Firepower-wise,
yeah,
that would massively help out their Icebox watching that one round.
The majority of their forces over there.
That is like the example of why you want to delay.
You mentioned Cash, and I think it's a good point to remind everybody, because I've seen some comments online, people saying like, these games
always leads back to that Icebox bribe. It annoyed me, man.
These games even matter. Everybody's left.
It was a whole 4-month thing.
Because A, you get a sick trophy.
Playing Icebox.
Yeah. Unlike the other poverty regions, we have a prize pool. So there's some money on the line for the teams as well.
And champion seedings.
And yeah, so you know, you want to be the best.
Yeah.
Are GenG and Heretics the favorites?
Not that I think.
That is
the
genuinely
champs?
how I read every single.
And people say they're the top 2.
Yeah.
Chat, Twitter, Reddit.
Yeah, too far off.
To me.
What I think is going to happen.
Why am I bald?
I think Heretics. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What have I just listened to?
You know.
I think people might. We'll see how Heretics do. I don't think Heretics are going to win the EMEA, and I think that's okay.
This is that aggressive position.
But I think people might be down on them because of that.
And there's the flash, but it's not going to catch fully. As Rez instantly out onto something, bring it back into the fold, but now Forsaken's going to be put down on the floor. Munchkin as well, cleaning up 2, cleaning up a 3rd. Now suddenly
Bro,
it's just Mind
A
Freak.
is on lock. A is actually on lock. Every
Leading
time
out
they
in front
go
of him.
A, someone's
Final
getting
kill
at
will
least
come through
3
from
kills.
Lakia.
They're fighting them
Gen G
so early
just have
on.
an immaculate read.
They're just so dialed
Slim
in right
Doinks
now.
with the Prime. Thank you for the
They
14
look
months.
like they're on the warpath.
Thank you for doing that, man. Appreciate
wanna
you. Thank
come
you.
out.
Thank you.
Pacific champions again.
Yeah, I think that's true,
their way
Matix,
towards
and I think that's
champions.
why they won't win, because I think they want to
So
chill a
clean.
bit.
I mean, the way they cover the angles for each other immediately after texture
Any in
finds
Americas?
any kind of contact.
Sentinels,
that's when they spring into
G2.
action. We've seen a couple different looks of it.
We'll see who else makes it.
Similar
Lev
feel.
are looking pretty decent at the
Karna,
moment.
that 4K, very similar idea.
Feels like
some
all the right
respects.
teams are peaking at the moment in
Now
Americas,
Munchkin up
apart
over the
from
top,
100
trying to bait
Thieves,
them into
really. But
Lakia's
they're getting
utility.
back into form as well.
Once again, 2 players around 410 trying to swing off a contact.
Dude,
and
Champ
shut
should be
PRX down.
stacked.
PRX has not addressed this.
Like, Champ should be
Dealing with
really
Karna in
stacked.
particular,
And I
gotta
know
clear this
there's like
angle.
loads of people who are like
There's the interrupt
thinking
on
that the skill
knives.
level went down this year, but I'm the complete opposite. I think last year we had 4 teams that could win champs. I mean, this year we got like 9.
Finds that kill. Jing spotted out. Noting this, now knives popped here by texture. Should have caught a glimpse there up Jing as the wall now is raised. Presence confirmed. Something just wide swinging out. Finds the headshot. Dashes down below the rafter.
Spike planted.
7 HP remaining on him. Jing now dropping down. The headshot instantly found.
What?
Jing still just a stinger in hand. Now a vandal picked up.
What was that shot? Was it even on him?
Bring around the Rosie, some trading places, but
Oh, he's
gonna be spotted.
owned
no sounds
it.
being made. Jing
Whoa.
pushing forward.
Holy
finding
cow,
the
I thought I
kill.
wrecked him.
He will save the round. It's
Okay,
a
yeah,
thrifty
I mean,
once
that
more
is-
here for
that is a
PRX
save.
as they get their second win.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like this is potentially going to be another Gen G round, but they're able to just slip the net enough. Our PRX just kind of hitting them when they just don't quite expect it. A little bit pacier than Gen G was ready for with those stingers.
Yeah, they might try and fight them a
That
like
opens up the
earlier
round.
again.
Oh my God, something.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh my.
Bro, there were some good shots in this one.
Plays so well to Something's play self because he's constantly.
This champ's gonna be
watching, but you
insane.
get that
Yeah,
pick
yeah.
point
I'm really
accuracy.
excited for it.
As he dubbed it, and I think others have, the sum swing.
Some swing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do like that. But I mean, yeah, he's built for Jet in so many different ways. He's got an op now as well. Ooh, it's quite a bit of damage on a Munchkin there at Jing.
Down to 67.
Yeah, not feeling great after that.
If Primi
A lot of
carries
ults to
Talon
play
to
with.
champs win,
Gen
does
G.
he still Rookie of the Year
Both
from
teams have their
Karen?
Viper's
I mean,
pick.
yeah.
We also have the lockdown to counter PRX's Viper's
You know how
pick,
mental
so
that
the
would be
ult
if
cycle
that's what
very
happens?
much in Gen G's favor, plus the Thrash as well. So it's going to be hard for PRX to find the opening, and Texture wins against something.
Sticking down looks for the repeat, but that shot could go a little bit wide. For the follow-up as well as Divine just having to drift across that mosh, get himself out to safety, does have that spike in hand. In the meantime, Mind Freak's been able to lurk all the way up in towards Kitchen. All now raised. Meteor, if he pushes
He's
further
gotta be
forward, he's going to be
careful.
at risk. ADS is in, just like Jing.
ADS.
Puts him down and now is going to relocate. Still, however, is being hounded down. The fight getting ready to come through. Pops the nano in case anybody got across the yellow, but
I'm surprised with how on top of Forsaken was there. Yeah, Mind Freak must be like, man, I've done the best luck and I get nothing for it.
Mind Freak needing to be the one to try to find the angle. There's the swing out. He finds the
Maybe there's
headshot.
something for
Still,
it.
a man disadvantage for the side of
Oh,
PRX.
weird.
Spike being
We're
brought
going
forward,
in
Pit
for
now
this.
invested. 10
Munchkin
seconds remaining as Munchkin
nades.
arrives. The fragment down at their feet. That's
Oh,
Forsaken
and the
gone.
molly
Now it's
on
all
top.
Mind Freak.
Oh, that was so
That
sick.
Within the confines of his pit. The wingman to search, the Thrash as well. On the hunt. but it's
Oh
gonna
my
be
god, that
Munchkin.
was so.
Tucked away, detained by his teammate. As the defuse will be held to half for him. He'll limp his way over and be able to grab that one up, but Gen G now they continue to push
Yeah,
back.
shout out to
not
Karen
allowing
here.
the
This
PRX
molly
to
was
get these
incredible.
consecutive round wins. They get themselves up to 6 on the defending side.
Yeah, and I
Favorite
like
map, Haven, man. It's just the best map in the game.
overall idea from
We got some
PRX's
rough
round.
maps in
I
this
mean,
game,
you
so
gotta let
it's not
something
like
try to
there's
challenge
many
that
to
angle
pick
from time
from,
to time.
but
Not always going to win it against Texture, so
Haven
be
is-
it.
Haven is
But you're
sick,
able
man.
to take that Kitchen territory under your control, but then Meteor wins a huge battle against Jing underneath Tube. Didn't even take any damage, by the way. I looked at that. He ADS's, and Jing can't find the shots. I mean, very rare that Jing isn't in control enough of his spray to at least
Sure.
get a little bit of damage. and that allows Meteor to push far forward, opening up the angle for Texture to find that second kill. Karan just off the rip puts the Viper's pit down in front of B.
Wanting to send it before the 0 point comes through. Something for now. Like he's going to be the lone player left to linger within this.
Dude, it's
So
bold
gets any kind of sense of this, a snake
to
bite
play how something's
would
playing
instantly
him, but
deal with this jet. For
it
now,
looks
though,
like it
shoulder to
might
shoulder.
work.
And it's going to be something who
That's
actually finds the
insane.
kill. Karan going to be taken
He
down.
inserted himself over
That
towards
really changes the course of
the
this round.
spammable box, and he was 1 HP,
Mind Freak watching.
just waiting for the overstep.
Push up.
Did they anti
Trying to
this?
swing
That's
forward.
nuts if
Okay,
they
will
did.
force Lockyer back.
What the hell is
Punch
it?
kid
Why
swings
is
back
there a
into the
duel
ball,
in
finds
spawn
the
and this guy's
headshot.
got an
Mind Freak
off?
taken down and Spike. Noted out here by the spawn. Texture quick with a headshot. Shuts down Jing in this round. It's looking so good for PRX as they get the catch onto Karan, but it all just tumbles.
It seems like PRX gets a little bit lost in the back part of the map because they realize they ceded over A control. Meteor is going to claim Devi's
This was
life.
just
and take
Texture
the round.
going
7 for
aggro
Gen G,
though,
but
as they wanted to deal with the Viper ult.
they get so much extra space on B and they can't convert it again because a couple players, including the Spike, fall back to try to cover Texture's angle where he's coming out of A. And instead of just kind of trying to take advantage of the space they create by taking down Karan, they're all over the place.
Kind of crazy they're willing to
trying
play
work a
KO
bunch
on
of different
Icebox and
angles, and they're
Silver on
paying the
Ascent.
price.
Or want to do it the other way around.
And that Spike down there,
Or both of them together on
that's round
Ascent.
over.
To be fair though, I think they might have fixed
And
their
it just
Ascent.
feels
So.
like they're not kind of all on the same page at times. It doesn't feel like PRX is being as decisive
It must be wrecked
as we're
money-wise.
kind of used to seeing him this stage in
Favorite
particular.
map
They've been
in
really good at
yeah,
kind of this coordinated play.
Tuscan, man.
Everybody knows their
Tuscan's
job.
incredible.
Everybody knows where they needs to be. Like, especially on this map.
Everyone
a
missed
lot
out
of
in
times
CS:GO
it's
not
like,
having Tuscan.
okay, 3 or 4
It's
of us are
pretty.
gonna make
It's
the
similar
push.
to Cash.
One person
like,
just watch in the back.
the-
We're gonna, you know,
the
scale
overall
up
map
our own
layout of
individual
Cash is,
ability
like,
and
really
utility,
good.
But Gen G shut that down every time at A. Then when they try to spread the map here, they just look confused on the map. They don't all seem to know exactly what their protocols need to be in those moments, and it just kind of crumbles apart. Certainly, again, weapons were in the favor of Gen G, but can't keep relying on that. Yeah, you've gotten a thrifty win, but other than that, in the pistol, that's all you've got to speak of for PRX.
I mean, right now it feels like Gen G are beating the Shanghai back into them. Very different look of PRX from what we've been seeing. I mean, just across the board, not really worth isolating any one player. It's just across the entire team right now. Not the same performances that we have been seeing. Orb going to be snatched up here. Punish not in time there from Jing.
Yeah, Lucky is wrecked.
Anticipates the presence
Devi
there.
has ult, Icha has ult, and one of those weird rounds. I wonder if it's one of those rounds where like PRX use all their ults and actually Gen G kind of chill.
Create a little bit of pressure. Try to go the other way, but Texture waiting with the op. Yeah, you got the spot on the Mind Freak.
Gets the heads up, and he's pop his dash here.
This is the question.
What a flash.
Does come through. Catches him off guard, but still here. Kill not found. Fragment to try to hold him at bay, but he's going to slink around the side of that one. Looks for the flick. Cannot make it happen. Texture now very much at risk. Here's the updraft up over the top. Meteor with the covering fire. He's able to take him down, but then gets traded out.
No way he gets a kill.
Saw Jing, but now
He did great though.
3
1
players left
HP.
alive on the side of PRX. Forsaken surviving with
Good
1
news for
HP.
PRX, they're going to
Karan
win
now
this,
all on his
and Devi's going to have his ult still.
Spike planted.
Forsaken at 1 HP, you could
Poison's off.
get that kill, but Forsaken wisely going to be the one left to watch the flank. This is more what I wanted to see from PRX. Kind of just this disciplined, coordinated executes they're so good at.
Thing is, though, you give him any kind of mileage here.
Yes.
Karan absolutely could clutch this one out. Looks for the wide swing, and he will be able to take down Devi with him. And given just how rough the economy has been, that's still fairly devastating.
Yeah,
for the side
I
of
was
PRX,
going to
but
say
they're gonna
that
carry over
this
an operator
round,
to try to
this
make up
round
for that.
money-wise, you're going to see a lot of ults here.
Yeah, and this is
Because if Gen G
exactly what I
can
wanted
win
to see out of
this,
PRX. Just,
they're
kinda
most
find your
likely going to
moments.
have 9 on defense.
Just great identification here by Jing. Saw
Icebox,
Lakia. Not that it's super surprising to see him up on those pipes. He kind of lives up there on this map. Then just everybody doing their job, covering their angles properly. Forsaken, still upbeat. Still got a positive attitude. Some good ults to back them up this time. Gen G has a few as well. Both teams still sitting on their lockdowns. Both have their no commands. Jing has the res.
Something's got a hell of a lot of space here in kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, he creates a lot of pressure here.
Forward, swing around,
Do they know that they insta-react by setting numbers here, and that means they can then over towards A? Feels like it.
But that's pulled a couple players over from Gen G. But Paper X now taking a long time to get through A.
Forsaken now sending the null command, and Charon taken down. Jing able to find that kill. Nearly gets caught with util on hand, but manages to restabilize to find one. Munchkin things down over near 14.
And the double res, like it never happens.
Back into this one, and the res as well on a Forsaken. Now full-blown 2v5 here for the side of Gen G. As Paper X look to try to get themselves a 4th round win.
Cool round, man. Cool round from Paper X. I like this change-up. Sending something over towards middle, wait for the reaction. They have to clear a lot of these areas where he's created a question mark.
You know, they've been
Insta hit over towards A, overwhelm a KO, catch him out in the open.
I
mean, they hit a nice shot, to be honest. That first shot they hit looked pretty nice.
Draw some of that attention away from the site. It's been really difficult for us to get past 410 at times because of that defensive setup.
Overkill on this? Nah, it's fine.
And they're able to pull the forces back enough that they're able to find much more advantageous fights. It helps that Jing is hitting some pretty good shots too.
Yeah, being able to just jump, dodge some of those bullets, and then just
don't utilize Sage 100% correct. She's the worst agent. Nah, Sage is incredible. Sage is incredible. If you think Sage is a bad agent in pro play, you've never been in a team or been an IGL.
Available here to the side of Gen G as they look for the 8-4.
Because Sage makes it hard to IGL.
But they're covering each other better.
Like when you're playing against a Sage on certain maps, and you actually have to default, and you have to just go break stuff. It's so
the biggest concern. Extra trying to get aggressive, but this time a lot of util dumped to clear that space on top of pipes and by the orb. Make sure Gen G can't push.
Solid anti-flash play, and with the null command pop that just sends them packing. Big pull back, but Jing take it down. That's the spike.
Uh-oh.
Looks like they don't have it too heavily watched here at the moment.
The Dava teams think that? Ask anyone in a team.
Fortunate though. Had that not been recoverable, had they still had Texture set up on a hard line to watch it, it could have just been the round completely over. Now they're still in with an opportunity.
Oh, they flashed the turret so it doesn't see him close.
Able to readjust faster.
Love the idea though.
Finds that kill. Lockdown now invested here from the side of Divide. Meteor pushing forward, wanting to get into a position to use his own, and he does so.
That was cool though.
White swings out, challenges on the both, and he shuts them down. They'll lead to detain. He doesn't care. His work here is done.
Yeah, okay, nicely done, dude. The last couple of rounds from Paper X were really cool, though. Right, we had the one with something going over towards middle. We had this one where they flashed the turret, so it doesn't alert them that he's lurking over towards middle as well.
Yeah.
And I like this because they also broke the turret earlier, knowing that they would change the turret to this setup so that they could do this.
Plays, just little mistakes from Paper X. You know, with Jing just.
Yeah, there's little mistakes
out there in front of the orb, but he pays the price. And then Mind Freak makes that little step. I have to assume Meteor heard it. At least was able to adjust well enough to take Mind Freak down. And then he just wins out in the open against 2. You can't give any opportunities for Gen G because they will capitalize. For Paper X switching over to the defender side, I mean, in Pacific, the attacker side is the weaker side of the map. For Gen G,
what about an agent that can copy any other agent's abilities on your team for double the price?
Not much of a difference.
Any? Nah, that's too much, man. Imagine like a Sage Wall. You got something there, though. I do think you have something there.
He's been doing it all year.
Paper X, can they pick up both
I think some abilities are too strong, but I think you got something there where you could probably go through every agent and it would be like okay if it was like these ones or something. You know what I mean? If you could only copy these ones,
2 classics.
then that double alarm bot would be a nightmare.
Just gonna rely mostly on the firepower here. Jing has the wall. No, he's also gonna go
there would
for
be something like that. Maybe molly wise. Maybe I should have done this
And a
lane.
ghost now for something.
No, that's the
okay.
sage wall. That's too strong.
Still trying to.
I think you got an idea there though.
They're stacking B.
I like where you're going.
All on his own.
Or
Just an
cypher
alarm
trips.
bot,
Yeah, the cypher trips
classic.
are too much.
Some
That's the thing.
shield.
There's a couple of them where you're just like, well, that's
a little
forward.
too
He's gonna
strong.
rotate around towards rafters.
Yep.
Calls now sounded to go ahead and start pushing forward. PRX exploring the space over towards green. Splash and Dizzy not going to be noting much of anything here. Texture dashing forward. Takes a good amount of space, and something's not noticing the head. Texture is just poking out above the toxic screen.
Spike planted.
It's going to be the opening kill found for the side of Gen
For
G.
people that are wondering, 2-1 in
Walking
pistols.
behind, Sheriff, of course, in hand. Once
Bro,
more,
look
at
how
that third
good
kill.
they
Will
make
be denied,
Sheriff
but
looks in
Forsaken's able to take
pistols.
him
It's
down, but
killing
now
me.
the 2v4.
They're owning everyone with it.
Last player
Looking for the flash
standing.
in, but flash doesn't connect, but it's not necessary all the same. Divide gets taken down. Forsaken.
Dude, do you know what's going to be
finished off
interesting is
Karen.
how many
Let's go ahead
teams
and
use
wallbang
double
him down.
Sheriff in champs.
3-1 in pistols in the set so far.
Then you could go
Gen
back
G
and look
now
at
up
how
to
many
9.
people used it
It's
in
been a
champs and
rough map
masters
for
before,
Divide.
because it would be like
2 and
none
12
other than Gen
right
G.
now, just
But
the
it's
normal
definitely
kind
a
of
meta,
divide
man.
that
It's
we've
definitely
seen
a
this
thing.
year hasn't really
It's
shown
so
up
good
today.
with them.
He's had a couple moments on Ascent, but on Icebox, nothing he can do. Yeah, just something distracted
The
by
double
something else
body
going
shot,
on.
like you're just punishing
Meteor, as
people for
always,
buying Ghost all the
lean on
time.
that flank watch. Karan good for the finisher.
Been happening in other regions,
Gen G
yeah. I
in
mean,
cruise
I know
control.
in other regions because I've been going that they're going for a Gen G. Like teams are
Few guns being
teams are
bought.
working it out.
Sheriff's couple ghosts for PRX to try to see if they can
Counter
Gen
of
G
light
what Gen
armor.
G
Yeah, I
did to them.
think like against Sentinels,
Beginning of the
like
half,
Sentinels in theory should own that
Gen
pistol
G just
because they buy so
happy
many
to see if there's any
classics.
push out.
They always have armor.
Nothing coming.
But when the
and
team
they're
is
gonna
like
go
heavy
all the way over
Ghost
to the other side.
based, I think
Gamble stack from
it does wreck
PRX
them.
going to be avoided by Gen G, and they will be getting themselves a free plant.
Yep. Could just end up being a corral together and die to spike type situation here for the side of PRX. Would love to deal some damage. You'd love to get some ult charge built up. This could be a round where all they're going to be getting is a death bonus. Meteor about to peek in. Think he saw the ankles there. Now opens up. As hell is unleashed and Forsaken ends up falling. Looks like Divide, the lone challenger, will also fall. Meteor shuts that down. He's already halfway to a lockdown here in the second round of the half. As the rest of PRX scrambles, panning out, trying to find some
The thing
kind of
is that
value. They will
PRX
be able
have
to
had
put
some
down
nice
Texture.
ideas
Coming
in
up
this
with that
one.
but Meteor is
Like, they've
out for
had some
blood,
cool
and
stuff.
He is feasting
They're
tonight.
just getting so wrecked.
A 4K as Gen G get the double digits.
Now he's 2 away.
Like I'm
from a
seeing some of the
lockdown.
stuff they're doing. I'm like,
Yep.
yeah, it's
Very
cool,
well
man.
get it
Like,
this
it's a cool
round.
idea. But like some of
Three
the stuff should be
Guardians of
getting
Vandal
rewarded a little
for
bit more
Meteor.
than what's actually happening. But
Just so filthy. Just holding that tube under his control. Flash is good to set up Texture, even though he can't
coaching
find the
played a
second.
big role
Doesn't
in
really
players'
matter.
success. Yeah,
Gen
for
G
sure.
is in
This is
cruise
like the
control.
game, and I don't know about
just
other games, but again, I only
blow
come from
PRX
CS, so I'm
out
doing
of
like a
Icebox
direct
and out of this
comparison with
match.
CS. Like a coach can have so much more impact in this game than they can in CS. I don't know what the number would be, but like in my head,
Very,
it's
very
like
challenging.
5 times,
of
3
players.
times. Like it's really big.
A lot of space being given up by PRX.
Because
And
it's
already
just
killed, found,
so
Forsaken
tactical
falling,
based, so
something
many
dead.
agents ability
This is
wise.
just another shooting gallery here for them. Mind Freak finally able to push back, finds one.
It's also the
four
fact
more
that it's
plays to
new
work
as well,
through.
I guess. Big factor of it. Did they just get run
Inspire
down on
Lock,
their
get back up
on
to
their fast
85.
buy?
There's nothing is going to be given over to them here easily at all. Still a mosh for the post-planet Nano Swarm that Meteor could lob in. And there's the pop of the first. Null command to just stave off any additional util that PRX might have up their sleeve, but
Yes,
they know
but
that this
think
one
like that. I
looking
think they
done
would
and
agree.
dusted already.
Majority of them.
evacuating the site, looking to just hold on to the weapons. Gen G are going to move up to
I think
11.
majority of the coaches would agree. I know a good amount of CS
Yeah,
coaches. I'm
just
pretty sure if
crazy
they
how
had like a
good Gen
good
G is.
They're reflooding the site. They want these kills.
good experience
They're
in
upgrading some
both
of the
and
weapons
understood
as
the
well, get
games
rid of
in
the
both,
Guardians.
they would agree.
Looks like they'll be able to scoop those up and everybody can push their way out to safety.
I mean, they're just on it today in so many different ways. Not just the firepower, but the reads as well. So good. Texture one away from the blades. Meteor one away from the lockdown. Just
What is
barrel
that?
stuffing something is Lakia. Jing, nothing he can do. Texture just shuts him right down. Just everybody firing on all cylinders for GenG. Aki only has 4 kills, but that's because everybody else is just destroying.
Yeah. 4 kills, but he's also only -2.
Yeah.
If we just tack the assists on top of that one, he's doing perfectly fine.
Yeah, he's doing
Well, they
great.
picked the right side
There's nothing
again.
wrong with what Lakia has done in this
And delay.
match. Everybody
Fight.
else on GenG just
Is the
delaying
delay good enough that people can
potential
get here?
that we
Let's
know
find
they
out.
have.
Look at the gamble again. I mean, rotations are coming through. They will be able to get there at a decent time, but now they're going to be held at an arm's length of the site as this
Dude,
lockout
Meteor's
comes through from Meteor.
17 to 6.
Munchkin watching behind, decides to pull off the angle, does give a window of opportunity for Mindfreak to try to close the gap a little bit. The rest of the team staved off. Plant now, getting ready to come through. Off flash at the ready. You're playing that first contact. Texture.
Oh man, that
tries to
flash.
Stay silent, stay in position, but does end up getting punished now. Meteor going to be taken down as well. Rocket looking for one, but the counter swing out. Divide.
And you would imagine that Mindfreak cleans this up. Oh, okay, well.
Just the former.
Mindfreak
Finds the first, but 3 more players to try to get
finally
through.
paid
Backstab
off.
Comes through from Mindfreak.
He had a big push the whole time.
Delayed, but arriving at the right time. PRX. They will deny that map point from GenG.
Yeah,
Good flood. This flash from Forsaken was everything,
quick
man.
decision
It was
making
very,
from
very nice.
PRX. Truly, yeah, they go for the gamble stack, but it's what they do off the back of it. The flood retake, some great push and pulls. Devi and Jing really doing nicely together. The drop down there, working together as a team to isolate and take down the players at GenG, just finding the right moment to make their move. Looks like Texture is going to pop the blades this round. GenG
Let's go.
pulling back. See how they want to approach this round. All PRX except for Devi is over on B, and that seems to be the game plan here for PRX on this defender side. Have Devi try to buy a little bit of time, delay what he can. Give the opportunity for, oh my gosh, this is such a fast lurk from Mindfreak. But they're kind of looking his way.
2 players here that he's going to have to try to persevere against.
Yeah, Munchkin. Oh boy.
Flashing towards that one side, but there's a slow
Yeah.
creep up.
I thought he was on top of it, but then as soon as he did the flash to enable Lakia, you could tell by his pre-aim is off. And we are going for the one pass and faking over towards A. They haven't been spotted yet, but we've got an alarm bot in front of this guy. Okay, so now the fish show doesn't do too much.
He's all on his lonesome. He wins out the first fight, though. Texture going to be put down.
Devi did great. The extra peak was maybe a bit too much, but he stays alive either way.
Situation, though. Understood here from the side of PRX as the plant comes down. And Lakia still at risk.
Oh, this was nice as well from PRX.
Forsaken comes through
Yeah, this guy shoots the turret, distracts, they push, try and make sure that they kill the fish short. Something also realized as soon as he had shot the turret that he had done enough to distract for his teammates, then goes joins the rest of his other team.
2v3. Meteor gets tucked away below the rafters. Karan winning at the first fight. Meteor swings back through, finds another, and hands Karan a 1v1. 58 HP for something, 30 on the opposite side for the Viper.
Time he took a bit of a gamble.
Forward,
Oh my.
Karan noting this one, drifts away in towards backside, and time is ticking. Something has to stick in it.
Very nicely done from Karan. This is the thing, man. PRX are doing some good stuff, but they've only got 5 rounds. And it kind of just shows how good GenG are at
What a
right
read
now.
from Karan. Just hears that, or sees the little trailing edge of something and is able to just play Ring Around the Rosie, buy a little extra time. And this is all on the back of
Necron FPS, thank you so much, man. Good 2 years, dude.
On the map is that
Thank you so much for the
you
2
see
years.
both initiators
Appreciate
over
the
in B
support,
Garage.
man.
You see Munchkin, you see Locky, you're like, be hit 100%. But it's actually the other 3 members at GenG just slow pushing their way towards the A site, and PRX
7 chances
completely
to
assumed
take this one.
that it was going to be B, and that gave GenG the space they needed to get the plan.
Look at this, though. Completely different look from the side of GenG. The updraft up on the tube to clear out of the turret.
Yeah, and Texture gets this kill middle as well, right?
Them to pieces. Texture on the long lurk.
The masterclass, man. They are scary. Scary. And I'm not going to do that thing where I judge them from their split 2. I'm only judging them from playoffs, and they look
as GenG
so
deliver
good.
utter dominance over PRX, punching their ticket into the upper final.
Yeah, I mean, just looked really, really well oiled today. Not too surprising. from our Master Shanghai champions. And PRX
Yeah,
left
it was,
scratching their
it
heads
was
after that
very
Icebox.
convincing,
Had a
man.
nice good run back on Ascent, but they were just manhandled here on this second map. I was really impressed with Gen G. I mean, so many good reads, opening up the playbook, a lot of different looks that they're showing you on their defender side. Every round was just a little bit different timings with when they were getting aggressive, when they were going to play, you know, for contact as space was given up, things like that. And then that last round, just the
best APAC has looked come into an international. Yeah, not even close.
Dissect and dismantle PRX.
I punched the highlights out of their hair.
Like, what are they? They're the favorite region again to win it all.
Last round, saying, okay,
Feels
we
like it.
haven't been doing this at all throughout this game.
By far the
This
best
is basically a
again.
tile scrunch style type play just to catch them completely unawares. And it worked a treat for Gen G. 13-5. Dominance there on the side of Icebox. They are victorious. But not
Grimmy
into the
time?
grand
Yeah.
final quite just yet. Of course, still.
Yeah,
we'll have to wait,
I reckon he
watch the
can
next
farm
matchup,
DRX,
see who their
man.
opponent is going to be. It's
DRX
either
are in that
or
spot right
Talon.
now where
That does it for us here for the first series of
there's
the
a
day.
couple,
Pass it back over to the analyst
I
as
don't
we
know,
break
man.
down the
They
action.
haven't looked convincing, I guess is what I'm
Seems
trying
as
to
though
say.
it's business as usual for Gen G over here, but I don't think that's going to be the last time we'll see that matchup. You know, not even like the next few weeks, there's going to be a lot more, especially since this rivalry between Gen G and PRX is something that I feel like, you know, we absolutely love it. Every single round that we saw here is like, you know, it's basically the peak of Pacific.
It really is, isn't it? You can't help but admire everything that happens, even if it is like, you know, PRX having like just
Epic
digits.
course, man.
Sometimes
Hope things get a little bit better,
it just
dude.
shows you how much the Gen G has to offer.
All good, man.
Every single round that plays, like even when PRX has a pistol win, Gen G flips it around just because of sheer, like, I don't know, dominance with the way that they have their defenses layered down. Every time that PRX seemingly solves a problem,
See any similarities
getting a
between
little bit
Gen
more
G
space, being able to
but
find an
Burnout?
entry,
Nah, they
there's
look fine.
another problem being
You never know the
created,
insides of a
another
team,
problem
though.
to
But
solve on the other side.
do you know what I
Gen
think they
G
do
just has
to
that many
avoid
layers of
the
defense.
burnout,
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
Gen
And on the flip
G-wise?
side as well,
Because they've been like the most consistent. They chill out like in the actual splits. I feel like they chill a lot.
If not contact map control. It's the same thing that we saw on Ascent, and this formula works
I think
so
Heretics
well,
have been doing
against
something
PRX,
similar as well.
PRX is playing on that same spectrum, but Gen G, it feels like they're just tuned in, honed in. Maybe it's the familiarity against PRX. You know, they played so many times against each other. They know the timings, they know the tempo, they know how to interact against each other or react against their opponents, and it worked so well.
Anonymous
in this
Gifter, thank you so
entire,
much for doing that, dude.
series.
Yeah, you didn't
Whoever
feel
you
like
are,
Gen
I
G
appreciate
really
you.
broke into a sweat at all that series. Not just yet. You know, there were probably a few rounds where they got a little bit nervous. Texture probably, you know, got out of his chair, was prepared to start his tantrum a little bit. But
My team's not taking
you
a
know,
biss.
overall, I feel
mean,
like this was Gen G like,
PRX
very,
wanted to play
very
it.
well paced, and I wouldn't expect anything less from them. They
Only 2
are,
games that we haven't
after
seen
all,
it.
our, you know, our Master Shanghai champions.
Truly. I mean, Paper Thin Achilles kind of mentioned it, right? PRX really is just a little bit manhandled. So you see how every round plays out. Like, even sometimes when...
Bowler as well.
just
Bowler
though
with the
Mindful
Prime.
sneaks
Welcome in,
through
man. Thank you
tube
so
or
much for that.
something, and maybe he gets the drop
Appreciate the
right.
Prime
He
usage.
didn't get detected by the turret, but then Meteor just decides
Stacked
to...
champs? Yeah, we
I
were
don't
talking
know.
about that a bit
His
earlier.
aim was on a different level
Super stacked.
for this map. He had that round with a like 4K on
Definitely
the
some
Sheriff,
heavy favorites
and
for
it's
it,
like
but
things like
Meteor
that
and
that
Sheriff.
it's
keep
open.
happening. Yeah.
How's the
And
pick'ems?
also with
Team
dinosaurs, I
Secret
guess,
wrecked
you
me a
know.
little bit, but
Damn.
let's have a look.
But it really is just that painful.
Yeah, actually, I'd like to add to that as well. You saw how, again, there was that map control that we saw from PRX. Sure, it's going to cut off Gen G, and once, you know, let's say Mind Freak gets a pick here, and then someone gets left on the B site, you know, some teams, they'll actually try to fall back so that they can regroup first and then react.
I mean,
afterwards.
like
Maybe
right
play
now
for
we're
that play for that
we're at
first
our
map. But
peak.
Genji's so confident right
Like
now.
right
that they're
now,
actually willing
right now
to
we're
stay
just
one
under
person
top
in
1%,
and just see how far they
1.5%.
can
But
push
because
that
of this, we're gonna
defensive
get a little bit
posture,
wrecked.
right?
Like I
And
lose
that
points
is,
here.
that is something I don't think we
I'm gonna
have
lose
seen
points
too
here.
often from Gen G, or at least
Yeah.
too successful
Oh,
from Gen G if they try to do that in the
PRX can
past.
Unfortunately, their
save me a
success
little bit.
means that we are not
So I'm gonna
going
lose
into
these,
a map
this, and
number
this.
3, which
So
means
yeah, I'm gonna end like
that-
maybe like top 5
yeah,
or something. But
Sure, Asarai
like top
gets
5%.
Okay, yeah.
No. Here's the thing. I lost yesterday's predictions.
Pacific's good. My
Both of them.
EMEA
So
pick'ems
this
are pretty
is
rough
the
at the moment.
universe
EMEA pick'ems
giving
I'm
me
at like
Hey.
60% right or something.
And
Give me
where are you?
consolation.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
well,
there already.
you're gonna sit.
You just sunk,
I
you just sunk
built
a little. You sunk a little bit more to the
Yeah.
ground.
Sure.
We're gonna go over here.
I built a nice little hut
and
for myself.
Yeah.
our
after
viewers
this,
go
you're
up,
gonna
our viewers go
sprout,
down.
like,
Oh, you're gonna join Quack over here.
Okay, here you go.
As
got
well as
Fred now.
we have a new we have KO as well. KO also goes down.
Ah, yes.
Bit.
We are victorious against the machines.
Yes, we
Our
are.
AI friend, yes indeed. For this round at least,
For
we
this
are
round.
we are victorious against the machines.
That's
but we'll see because we still do have a second series for the day. But yeah, it's not often that you see PRX struggle, especially on attack, right? But you just had so much, as you guys mentioned, like ramp control from GENG, but also you have players like Texture that were just so ready for PRX because again that familiarity and also I think
Heretics
all
the
of the
favorites for
confidence
champs.
based off of their
People will
perfect
say
time
that, yeah.
performance from kickoff. Stage
I mean,
one, stage two,
GENG
and even
should
for
realistically be the
Masters.
favorites.
Yeah,
Wow.
even especially
I think people are gonna
yesterday,
side
they
with
came in today,
Heretics.
like feeling pretty warmed up. That's the more interesting thing, I think. For this entire series, you see Texture going on a rampage, yes, for
Sen?
sure. But
I
it's tough
think
to
Sen
kind of
could do
really,
good, yeah. I think Sen could
decide
be
on
really
a
good.
single player because everyone is just performing to like tip-top condition. You always see these rounds where Texture is really firing off on that operator. It doesn't happen once, it doesn't happen twice. It happens so
Sen
many,
fans? Yeah,
many
but I
damn
mean,
times, and it's just such
as
a
much
tough
as
problem for
sometimes,
PRX to really solve
as much
because
as sometimes
even
they're
if they win a little
delusional,
bit of
I
contact
think
around, like,
this delusion is
yellow and they get a
not the
little bit of
one.
space,
I
they
think
manage to push out a
I think
little.
they're actually right this time.
On the
This
other
is a-
end,
this
like,
is a
towards
good
Snowman,
chance for
that's
Sentinels
where
right now.
Texture's just lying in wait with that operator, providing sniper overwatch for the team. And
Someone
they're
said
so
Lev?
difficult
Dude, I
for them
think
to
Lev
break
can
through
do it as well,
and then
man.
at the same time, you've got an IGL
I think
like
it's
Munchkin who's
stacked
reading
at the moment,
everything,
chat. I'm
positioning
telling
his
you, it's
teammates,
open.
and fragging.
People can
And
get
then,
their
of
map
course, I
pool
guess,
right.
you know, the
It's
MVP
a
for the
lot
map,
down to map pool
mediocre,
and Abyss
and
and
that
how much
4K
time
share
people
like
have.
we talked
But
about.
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of also focus on how good I think GENG was in deterring the first entries here from PRX. You know, most notably
Fnatic?
Jing
Been looking
and
alright.
more importantly,
They're like
something. So I was
past
looking
what,
at the stats real
two
quick here.
weeks?
Something has 6
I need to
kills,
see
and
more.
we backtracked a little
I
bit. That was
don't
like
think
12
I can have them
6
as
in the first
winners
kill.
at the moment
It
yet,
was
but let's see how they do in
Texture that
playoffs.
really did a number on something.
They look good
It
in
was like
playoffs,
4-0
then yeah,
in terms
I
of the
might be
first
in for
kills.
it.
And you saw how I think because of that, something
Take
started
up,
to
not a
kind
chance.
of try to overcompensate
win
in
champs,
the,
not a
in the
chance.
rounds that he was still alive.
They got 3 bad
overpushing,
maps right now.
Things like that, try to get that advantage from PRX. And this is something that we saw you know, back in the previous Masters, where again, that was one of the issues that we were kind of wondering. PRX coming into stage 2, it seems like it sort
I
of
could be
reared
down
its
for
head here a
Foot.
little bit because of how
I
good Genji
would
was in,
have Foot
again,
in my
handling
like
PRX.
teams,
But that
like
being
maybe
said,
on the
it really
outskirts
was
of
a
it,
good
but
way
I
to
would say
shut
like
down
9.
The, you know,
I
the
think I have
big
9
strengths of
teams or 8
PRX.
teams in my
I
head. I
gotta
would put
say
Foot in
though,
there.
when round 11 came along, I thought we were gonna see like exactly what happened on map 1, which is like that's usually when PRX get their stride a little bit, but GENG managed to close it out this time around. And with that, that is a 2-0 in favor of GENG. We're gonna take a little break, but we're gonna toss it to Jen, who is on stage right now with, I believe, Munchkin for our post-series interview.
Thank you guys, and welcome down to the stage. I'm currently standing here with Munchkin of GENG after taking that 2-0 win against PRX. Now, congratulations, Munchkin, on making that upper bracket tomorrow. And also, we see all 5 players from GENG in their championship form already, and very certainly as well. So, you know, talk to me about how satisfied you are going up against PRX today. 오늘 2대0으로 경기를 빠르게 끝냈는데 선수들 폼이 진짜 너무 좋아졌잖아요. 오늘 경기력에 대해서 얼마나 만족하는지 궁금합니다.
일단 최근에 저희가 정규 시즌 때 안 좋은 모습을 좀 많이 보여드렸었는데 플레이오프 와서 정신 차리고 잘해야 된다라는 압박감이 좀 있었어요. 근데 오늘 경기 이후로 저희가 역시 잘하는 팀이고 잘하고 있으니까 유지만 하면 될 것 같다라는 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, during the regular split of stage 2, quite recently, we've been kind of inconsistent, and there were moments when we were underperforming. So we really talked to ourselves saying, hey, we really need to wake up and try our best and make sure that we stay consistent with our performance. And with this win, going up against PRX and beating them today, it really gives us an assurance or confidence that we are still a very good team and that we can perform very well moving forward into those maybe the finals and also to the champion. So it was definitely a confidence booster for us. Now Munchkin, obviously you're a world-class IGL and you're already ready to pop heads anytime, anywhere. So how are you so perfect? 어떻게 이렇게 완벽할 수가 있죠?
저는 아직 완벽하다고 생각하지 않고 있고 최근에 폼이 너무 안 좋았는데 오늘 좀 폼이 좋아서 저희가 전체적으로 좋은 경기를 나왔다고 생각해서 오늘만큼 제가 잘할 수 있도록 더 노력해야 될 것 같습니다.
Now, recently, I don't think I've been performing up to my own standards, and there were times when I wasn't really satisfied with my own performance. But today, it felt like there was a magnet to my gun and my aim. So I think I was shooting heads all day today when it comes to how I performed today. So I feel like I really need to keep this performance going, make sure I stay consistent, and keep this performance, going on, moving forward in future matchups as well. Now, PRX, though, they pulled out their old comp on Ascent, but it looked like you just knew what they were going to do, and you just had so many good adjustments that eventually won you guys the map. So do you feel like they're easier to predict now that you're kind of used to how they play and how the IGLing works, and you've gained so much experience as an IGL just facing teams from all over the world?
이제 패렉을 오늘 잘 읽어냈잖아요. 좀 이제 경험치도 많이 쌓이고.
I think DRX and Talon will win against PRX. I think Talon have a good chance. I don't think DRX will. I think they can, but
저희는 아직도 퍼시픽에서 가장 잘하는 팀이.
You have money to organize any Valorant tournament for November, what would it look like? Oh, that's a cool question. I'll wait for the answer of this and then I would do two different types.
더 열심히 해서 다음에도 좋은 경기력으로 이겨야 될 거라고 생각합니다.
Well, no, because I still think that PRX is the best Pacific team and also one of the toughest team to go up against. So we walked away with 2-0 today, but if we meet ever again in the near future, it might not be the same results, and they might be the one walking away with that W. So we really need to keep it up and make sure that we try hard and work hard to make sure that we keep our performance up to standards, up to par, to make sure that we can win against them if we do ever get to play again. Now, I really want to talk about Ascent because you guys had a 9-1 huge lead during the first half, but switching sides, it ended up being 13-10. Still close it out with the W, but I just want to get your thoughts on how close the scoreline was and what's your take on how that map went.
13대 11이라는 점수가 9대
1 for the two tournaments, I'd want to do a World Cup. I think World Cup at the moment would be legit. And then I would just do a tester tournament as well. Just try some stuff out. Last thing I would do is maybe just try, like, not saying max money, but people start with like overtime money or something at the beginning, or maybe like 7,000. Just try a tournament without pistols just to see if it is better.
네, 그 부분은 제 실수가 크다고 생각합니다.
I think as an IGL, I have some responsibilities that I need to take on, and for this, I guess 13-10 was a little bit on me because I started making very complicated calls for my teammates, and mostly because I was paying PRX too much respect, or I just needed to keep it simple, but I just couldn't. I think that's one of the reasons why it took a while for us to kind of close it out, and I feel like we could have closed it out sooner. So I'll just take this as a reference and work towards my IGLing skill as well. Now, you guys are in the upper bracket. We have DRX and Talon playing, and you will be playing the winner of the next matchup tomorrow. So, predictions and preference.
저는 일단 두 팀 다 잘하는 팀이라고 생각하고 있고 좋아하는 팀이기도 한데 전 그래도 한국 팀 DRX가 올라와서 저희랑 경기를 하고 저희가 DRX를 이겨서 결승에 올라가고 싶습니다.
아, 그래요? DRX가 이길 거라고도 예측하시나요?
네, 맞습니다.
Well, they're both amazing teams, and I really love Talon and DRX, both teams. But honestly, being the Korean teams together, I just really want DRX to make it to the upper bracket, and we'll knock them down to the lower finals. But maybe we get to meet again in the grand finals of stage 2, so we'll have to see. But my vote and my money is on DRX. Well, thank you very much, Munchkin. We'll see you back here tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you.
And that was Munchkin
World
with
Cup.
the post-match
Yeah,
interview
World Cup
after
done well
Gen
could
G
be incredible
took down,
in the off season.
PRX 2-0. We're gonna take a short break, but
Could
don't
be-
go
it could be
anywhere
so,
because
so
when we come
good.
back, it's going to be
There's
DRX
all of the
versus
teams.
Talon
There'll be so many
Esports.
good teams. It'd be really, really fun. Top 4 for champs? I'm not sure, man. We'll wait and see who else qualifies. Okay, chat. Let me spam some ads. We'll be back in a little bit. We got another best of 3 for Primi. Let's see how he does. No pressure on this one, so he might just go crazy. And it seems, dude, this is the thing. When you actually think about the World Cup teams, there's so many insane rosters. There's a lot of stacked countries.
I just want you to be more efficient because these guys just play contact. So
Okay, Team Supreme, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
立ち日グループ100周年。私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ。私たちが愛する立川を世界に愛される都市に。立川と世界をつなぐ。立ち日グループ。
When everyone strive to reach the peak, Zoe is here, participating in every frame, perfecting the view for every battle. From Seoul to the world, Zoe strives for perfection, knowing that every frame is crucial to victory. As the tournament rages on, Zoe stands with you.
Battle. Every frame.
Red Bull gives you wings.
welcome to VCT Pacific. And if you've just joined us, Twin, where have you been? We're about to see DRX take on Talon, so let's see what they're up to.
Hello, DRX, and congratulations on making it to champion! Yay! Little flashback now. Here's a fake champagne for you to celebrate with. Your first ever champions. How do you feel?
I'm so happy, really happy.
Happy, happy, happy.
Yeah.
Okay, now you have to face Talon for the higher seed today. Have you seen Primi perform? Any thoughts?
Primi Valorant God.
Oh
so
God.
scared.
You're scared?
Yeah.
Well, good luck, Flashback.
Yeah, thank
Okay, now drink the champagne.
Oh.
Drink. No, drink it. Just.
No.
Hello, Talon, and congratulations on making it to champion! How do you guys
Yeah.
Man of a few words, it seems. Actions speak louder than words, especially in game. And especially, with that debut. I mean, obviously, yesterday was a bit of a shocker for everybody. I mean, a week ago, Primi was just a rumor, essentially. And now he basically took down Team Secret.
He went from rumor to announcement to crazy debut. Look at the statistics on the screen right now. Both of these players, yes, they're kind of like the rookies, especially that DRX picked up Flashback from the Academy team. But that's it. Primi has blown Flashback out of the water with his stats, with such a crazy performance playing on those two maps yesterday against Team Secret. I mean, 52 kills. He had 20 plus kills for both maps, and yes, they kind of did go the distance, but still, this is a very, very strong player, and it just completely shows.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, there's going to be a lot of questions, moving forward with Primi right now. Is that going to be the honeymoon phase for Talon here? Was that series going to be the only big performance output that he has for Talon? Again, this is only just the questions. But he has also proven that he does have the capacity, the confidence, and even honestly the coordination with Talon. Very quickly does he show that he's not overextending, even though he's a duelist. He's very explosive, but he doesn't step straight away too much from the team, that they can still support him and whatnot. And we saw that kind of full-fledged already in that series against Team Secret.
Well, I do remember Frost in the post-game interview yesterday, right? He was saying how the team has actually been making space for Primi this entire time, right? They were expecting him, and there was just a little bit of complication, so they were waiting for him. So the adjustment to Primi actually wasn't as drastic as people think. The core was already playing the way they usually play, and Primi was just, basically, a booster to all of that.
Yeah, it really gave them that big boost. It's something that they kind of looked like they really needed to, and thankfully enough, it happened just right yesterday, right? I mean, the way that everything plays out, he's shown that he's not just able to play the duelist. Yes, he doesn't overextend, he doesn't, go too crazy, too far off on his own, but he's able to play for the team as well as the Clove sometimes, which is really interesting. And what is this left hand stat on the right side? I'm very confused as to what that is. But yeah, Flashback is pretty darn strong as well. His headshot percentage is just right up there next to Primi, and at the same time, the potential is always, I guess 5 out of 5. He also plays the Clove. He also can, play onto different agents, flexing a little bit. But his statistics have been rather consistent for DRX for almost every match they plays, whether or not, he swaps over onto the Sentinel sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, this also is such a big deal right now for DRX. Again, we go back to the point where Stax has left the team, so Flashback had to, after 1 month, have to prove himself once again, coming back into Stage 2, which he absolutely has. And sure, there's a lot of talks about if it's going to be you know, who's going to be the impact player right now for DRX. And for the most part, I feel like it has been Flashback on that supportive role. Sure, Buzz is going to be Buzz, but without Flashback's help, without his ability to really put the pressure with the Clove as well as the Omen that we saw on Split, I think we would be seeing DRX struggle a whole lot more.
You know, we're heading into map picks in just a little bit, but I want to throw a bit of attention to Mako in this match, right? Simply because he's a very young IGL, and I feel like the more chaotic the team you're up against, the more experience you need as an IGL. I mean, I could be wrong, but when there's chaos around you, it's usually the wisdom that comes with experience that anchors you, right? Does this DRX have that? That's a big question.
Yes, that is a very, very good point, Mika. I'm glad that you brought that up. It is something that's, I think, on everyone's minds. We've seen the improvement. We saw a glimpse of that clutch god Mako coming back on that Haven, but is it going to be here today, right? That's another factor that we have to think about for this entire matchup, because he's going up against Cruz, who has been one of the biggest masterminds for Talon for, you know, in all of VCT Pacific.
Absolutely, and again, the amount of confidence that we have seen from Talon, I think outweighs most of the other teams as well in terms of just, you know, pure bravado plays. And sure, DRX have kind of taken a page out of that kind of playstyle as well, because they have the younger players. You were saying Mako has been just trying to gear himself as an IGL, but he's also veering away from how Stax does it, because again, different pieces, different timeline for DRX right now. And honestly, moving forward, again, it is going to be that big question. Win or lose, we will get our Abyss.
All right. DRX pick it as well.
Wait a minute.
Dude, he was not expecting this. Look.
Why? After yesterday, that's my big question. Why?
Do we have another coach interview?
Bring him here.
Hey, Turby, where are you?
We need the information.
I mean, they might try and anti them as well.
Because they saw some stuff from yesterday, and they
yeah,
have
honestly,
prepped up, right?
I'm down for this, dude. I kind of looked at the stuff that was going on Abyss, thinking I expected a bit better from both teams.
And maybe DRX has borrowed some ideas
So
from there
I
as
wonder
well.
what
We have
DRX have got.
really capable players on DRX's side. I mean,
Ascent,
it is going to be that
Abyss,
same
Sunset,
kind of
pretty cool.
composition. You know, Primi on the Jet. We could see Primi facing off against Buzz, and that could be another big matchup where maybe DRX just feels a little bit more confident. And then, of course, leaving it out to Sunset. That's going to be a tricky one with how, you know, you
Dude,
play
and
around
we
the
get
maps.
confirmed another Abyss,
I mean,
and it's good.
You know, the other thing I'm just thinking about is they also have probably a
I think it's also good right now to get
DRX,
Abyss
right?
out of the way.
Maybe even Flashback
Like
having
get
a
one
different,
game under your belt, so you've at
controller
least
right
played
now
an
instead of
official on
Green,
it.
or maybe
You know
even
what you
just
can
a Clove, which I
improve.
would be,
You can learn from some of
pretty
the
happy
stuff
to
that you
see.
do.
Versus Clove?
True, right?
Could happen, right? And now that, you know, Primi is in, right? I'm assuming he's going to take over the Clove, especially from what we saw yesterday.
Well, they don't use this comp again, though, right?
Probably take on the Sentinel role or
They use
maybe
another
the Sage
comp.
role in this composition, right? Is that
But
enough
wait,
time
it
to
worked against
adjust
DRX
for
last
Talon?
time. Are they going to use
I
the
feel
same
like, you know,
comp?
they're all in on
Am I going to
this.
lose my mind that
And
DRX
to
not
be
buying an
fair,
Odin
from
again?
What we've seen yesterday, even if they are adjusting, I just feel like Primi's probably going to kill everybody.
With all of his experience from playing that much ranked, I suppose. I mean, there is a chance. He's shown that he can really fit into the team. Sometimes they communicate, I guess, in, you know, Thai, which really works out for them, especially when you have them, you know, having that chemistry between Cruz and Jit Boys as well. And they just really need to dial themselves in for this matchup. I mean, there are a lot of factors at stake, and, you know, it's not an elimination match, so not a lot of pressure here, but we're wondering about how this, like, Ascent might play out, right? We've seen the compositions. Yes, Talon has shown that sort of zombie comp that they call it, and it has worked out really well before, especially on their attacking side.
Yeah, but it does tend to slow down as well, so yeah, so it poses some difficulties.
Well, I feel like our predictions right now were a little bit difficult as well because, you know, there are a lot of things that change within 24 hours. And, you know, when they ask
a lot
us
of
the
roster
predictions,
5
it's
to
kind of
coach
like,
for a season.
Wait a minute. Can we take that back a bit because
Number
we just saw what
2, ones that
happened,
didn't
like,
perform
you know,
so
Team
well.
Secret, for example.
You could do a whole
But
team of
yeah,
like,
there is a new
you could
fire
do a
with
whole team
Talon.
of
This is the moment that they've been waiting
players
for.
that
and
maybe
they've been
didn't
prepping for
perform
this
on,
moment,
well,
this very
maybe their
roster
teams didn't
for
perform.
a very, very long time.
Do like
This is exactly
Envy.
what they wanted. For DRX,
I don't
I
think
can't
it's a super
imagine that
team
they
with
had
like
the same anticipation for
teams that
this
didn't make
roster,
it.
right? Big questions
Envy.
here, but we're gonna find out those
Cloud.
answers as we toss it
I always
over
go
to
to
the
those
stage for
two.
DRX and Talon Esports.
Ammo? You could maybe put Grabinho in there, bro. Bro played insane if you actually need a smoker.
For change
Jorgamo. Yeah, I like that. One more. Less. Yeah, there we go.
예전에 많이
The
봤었던 튼튼한
solid
모습들이
team.
많이 부족하다고 느꼈었는데
That team at least
아무래도 마코
does well in
선수가
champs.
처음 IGL 맞는
You make champs and you do well in
새로운
champs.
팀이라 생각하고 있기 때문에 저희 팀에 신인들이 많지만 신인답지 않은 모습들을 많이 보여주면서 또 너무 고맙고 또 기특하다고 생각했어요.
Cruz, who will return to the international stage at Champions Seoul 2024.
Coach Potter, yeah, could win with
Feel very
Coach
good,
Potter.
obviously. Last year the team placed 9th, but this year from the very beginning we
It's a
started
solid
well
team.
and we achieved it. Definitely no pressure now.
100% 쏟아부으면서 임하고 있기 때문에 사실 부담감이란 건 크게 있는 것 같진 않습니다.
Talon Esports won't stop and we'll keep moving forward.
The CEO of Talon did a tweet the other day, right? I said the other day, literally yesterday, just saying how like he was asking in a tweet like what's the longest you can have someone contracted for, talking about Primi, and then they're going to do everything to kind of enable him.
또 강한 팀 중 하나라고 생각하는데 선호하는 그런 픽밸류를
Lifeline contract jail, yeah.
참신한 팀인 것
Poor
같아요.
guy.
Primi is the final piece to our team. We definitely have a lot more firepower, which allows us to do a lot more aggressive things. I think DRX should be much easier this time around, and we're gonna win today.
저희가 경기 준비도 많이 했고 열심히 했고 또 결과도 생각보다 나쁘지 않기 때문에 이번 매치 저희가 승리로 가져올 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 파이팅!
Gonna sign him forever, yeah. He only speaks Thai anyway, so he has limited options, that's true. Then should work out pretty well. They said that he speaks a good amount of English, but not full English, right? At least that's what Cruz was alluding
Pacific's
to.
history, Talon has never won against DRX, and surely those losses ring fresh in Talon's minds today, especially their most recent loss to DRX just a few weeks ago that nearly cost them their champion slot. But DRX right now are going through the biggest change that the team has experienced so far. DRX now has
Because streaming all of the Pacific playoffs, yeah, it should be doing every game. The only game I miss is I think lower finals and finals of China. They're the only games I miss from now.
24 hours took everybody by surprise.
It really did. It was such a shocking play. Dropping 20 kills for 2 maps in his first ever debut. And it just shows so much. Talon almost truly rises from their ashes like a phoenix. And they're spreading their wings right here, facing off against what is the brand new era for DRX.
Absolutely. And a big thing here as well that people should not forget, you know, is Primi has gotten that insane series against Team Secret, as you were mentioning, but he still is a kind of random factor at this point. He can maybe get that big win
that was
or
a
not,
lot different to
because
how
when you look at stats from that
the
Secret match,
coaches
he had the
normally
highest kills, but
are.
he also had the highest
What's
deaths
going on
of
there?
the Talon roster combined. So that is going to be a big thing here. Is he going to overheat against DRX right now? That are also pretty frag heavy as well, with the rookies being heavy aimers and whatnot. And on the side of DRX, this is a team that sure has a lot of rookies, has just formed recently, but this has been working much longer.
It's the VOD drama. Oh, okay. Wait, is that who? Okay, that dude. That's sure, man.
Win under your wings. It's going
Yeah,
to be
I forgot
such
about
a
the
big
VOD
factor,
drama.
again,
Forgot
for
about
one
that.
of the 2 teams.
Dude, is that who he thinks did it? I thought he was talking about lower teams.
In this matchup. Meanwhile, for Cruz to do his own thing.
Gotta love those battle cries. We're
The drama. He alluded to in a tweet the DRX had been getting leaks of Talon scrims in practice. That's the rumor. That's what he believes. I'm pretty sure. Someone in chat can correct me. I don't want to kick off drama that isn't already drama, but I'm pretty confident I'm right.
Because we get Abyss as our second map, and oddly enough, it's DRX who've elected to take us there. But first, we'll be starting off on Talon's map pick of Ascent.
Yeah, it's going to be really curious to see exactly what both teams want to do. DRX has struggled a little bit with the
It was
Cypher
T1 where the
in
drama
the
started.
lineup for Ascent. They haven't really seemed to find their footing with that. Meanwhile, Talon's been kind of up and down with the zombie comp, the immortal comp, the Hydra comp, whatever you want to call it. It has some moments. It has
Frost
some
is an
really
interesting coach.
ideas,
Yeah,
but
man, for sure.
It hasn't always been
For
as
sure,
probably
for
as
sure.
effective as you'd like. So
Hey,
curious to see
it's
what
an
both teams are
entertainment
considering,
product.
and
He provides us with entertainment. And Talon go back to a normal comp. Damn, I'm in for it. This is nice. Primi now goes on to the Jet, and that's cool. That's good. They knew it was a one and done comp. Tried to do it twice. Lost the second time. Hopefully that's the last time we ever see that comp. Even though Doom Bros liked it. Oh, listen to his lies. It was an awful comp.
Primi has set the bar pretty damn high.
No doubt about it. He has incredible pre-aim. That is one of the biggest
Abyss?
takeaways.
We had
And
an
if you go
Abyss
back and watch
yesterday.
Yesterday's matches. He is extremely clean with his crosshair
Raid boss and
placement.
Primi again?
And
Yeah.
that's
Talon
saying something,
with
because he
Primi,
looked like every time somebody was ready
yet
to swing
to
in,
lose a pistol.
his crosshair was right there
We
on
talked
their
about
head.
pistol
I mean,
gods
it
with
was
Gen G earlier.
ridiculous.
Talon
He's
with
so
Primi,
good about
100%
understanding
record.
when opponents are going to want to push from certain angles, like in post-plant defenses. He is a truly incredible talent. To come out on the stage on the first time you've ever played in a Tier 1 event.
Did anyone fall down? 3 people. Dude, you didn't see some of the... You should probably try and find the...
The game is ready to go. You can see the
You
players
should probably
getting jazzed
try
up,
and find
getting
some of the...
focused in on this one.
The
As
deaths of
winner will
yesterday
go
of
on to
people
play against
falling.
Gen G in
The
upper
Jeremy
final
one
loser
was
against
incredible,
PRX,
for sure.
potentially facing elimination from the playoffs.
I don't even
Let's
want
get
to
the
ruin
set
it for you. I don't even want to
underway.
give you a
Worth touching on
spoiler. You should
again,
just
as you
go watch
mentioned,
it.
the struggles that DRX have
Okay,
had integrating
Talon on
the Cypher.
defense,
Now, less
DRX
of a concern
on
is Flashback's
attack,
gonna be there
and
on the
where's the
killjoy.
raid
Yeah, and I
boss?
think
Here
this
he
makes
is.
a lot of sense. And the
Here's
last
the
match we
raid
saw
boss.
DRX
Gets
on this
dropped to
map, they have
Ghost.
a really tough job, tough time controlling mid, especially on their defender side. They had to give up a lot
Like
of
that.
space. You know,
Cruz
it was
drop
a
in.
lot harder for them to delay opponents and set up for retakes, things like that. So, absolutely, I fully agree with this. It was in the back of my mind. After watching them the last time out on this map, I was thinking, yeah, just bring the
What's
KO,
my
the
prediction?
KJ
Talon?
back.
Yeah, Talon.
And they did.
I've seen
So
what Primi can do. I
certainly
get it.
think
I'm on board.
DRX
I'm in
making
for
some
it.
good adjustments.
I have him
Obviously,
winning.
a lot of our eyes are on Primi. He's over in mid, but DRX
I do think
trying to draw
this
some attention
is
away from
interesting,
A,
man.
as they will
I
now
think
slowly
this
their way
pick from
forward.
DRX is
Flash
pretty
to
cool.
work with the Paranoia.
1 statin with the Prime. Thank
available.
you, thank you.
So
Appreciate you
lots
so
to
much,
work
man.
with to at least get the plan down.
Oh, but Primi able to
That's
find
why
the
we
opening
raid
kills.
boss
Fox
him.
9 ends up falling. Buzz tucked away, ready for the peek up into heaven here. Perhaps the shots continue to ring out, and he's going to get hounded down. Buzz with the frenzy, able to find the kill.
A KO
One
flanking?
exchange here.
Okay, he doesn't have util. That's not
Shock
too
dart
bad.
not going to be connecting there.
KO can tank one lot of the turret, which he might do.
Double approach from
But
Tree.
keep an eye on his
Finger
HP.
around towards Gelato, but turret
Got
set
a
up
big
as
jaw
well.
with
Go
a
ahead,
turret
Miller.
right now. Yeah, he's taking it down.
This is so tough. A lot of players weak on Talon as well. Oh!
Maka trying to go for that swing, but Buzz just has him line up.
And
Two kills for
HP
him.
HP
Both
wise,
players dangerously low.
like,
Buzz potentially
DRX
on
should
for
be
an
okay.
ace, but no, Bane will be able to claim one. Governor takes it down. Buzz now last one standing here. There's the swing out in the
Nice round from Buzz.
snap
Frenzy
onto his
diff.
head.
Okay, well, they got the 100% win
Laser-sighted.
record for Talon's
DRX will
pistol.
pick up the opening
0-1.
pistol.
Yeah,
Easy done
and
from DRX.
DRX doing something Team Secret could not yesterday. Winning a pistol.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to be called out because it probably cost Team Secret that match.
Oh, no, it did.
Oh, it did, yeah. At least Lotus, yeah.
And I mean, to be fair,
Asarai and Mika are just over there, 10 feet away in the green room. I was going to
I mean, I feel a
forget
bit
about it
bad
for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I feel a bit bad for Mika. I feel less bad for Asarai.
Fair play.
Yeah. Oh, Buzz snappy though, man. And I mean, it's got to be in the back of Buzz's mind that I'm going up against this other incredibly talented duelist, and I want to show him up. You know, Buzz's been around for so long. Ooh, some damage done.
Quite a bit of it. Primi tagged to 35.
But it's got to be in the back of Buzz.
The raid boss? Yeah, it was a raid boss off.
You know what I mean? Like, I want to show this young startup. I've been around for so long. Buzz, speaking of, takes down Cruz in mid.
Yeah, let him farm, man.
Angry Buzz popping up nice and early on here in the game. Putting that Phantom purchase here to use. His main going fishing over towards Cat and just narrowly misses the window of opportunity to actually get some damage, if not the kill, across on the Governor.
And now DRX working their way through a deep knife from Foxy9. It's going to keep Talon planted as well, making them think that DRX is going to try to clear wine. Check that, but
Yeah, let's see if Bank can get one with a classic.
Stuck in the back of sight is Ban. Can he do anything to dissuade DRX?
He only has a classic. Nanoswarm's not set up, so can't even try to soften up the HP bars a little bit. And the first shot ends up going into the shoulder of Foxy9.
Yeah.
Who's then able to collect the
A
kill.
one-off.
Plant through with 19 seconds to spare. Triple approach from Ali. As the smoke comes in, sprays open up, and flashback does get noted. Over at main, and Governor's going to be able to take him down. Of course, that weapon not going to be recoverable unless they can drift all the way across over in towards B main. Right now, it looks like Jitboys is attempting to do. So weapon can get scooped up. They could pass that over to Governor as the full HP member, but the flashes, the util, it's all just to try to hold him at bay. DRX will eventually have to get themselves out of here, so they're starting to creep up now. Primmy, Guardian handed over to him.
Yeah, they picked up a gun from that as well. Oh my, the lineup. Well, that worked out insanely well.
It's everybody dead.
This
with a defuse
is nothing.
It's not quite going to be able to
And
get
I
it.
got it, but he just wants to buy a normal gun.
Just missed it.
2 seconds off, but still an immense amount of damage dealt, so you still have to applaud Primmy for the heroics using
Yeah, I
that
mean,
recovered
it's
weapon
insane
to
damage,
just
dude.
put down everybody on DRX.
He's just brutal. So clean with his
That
aim.
Vandal, yeah.
They do a great job
Have
waiting this out.
having none
Talon
of it.
just say, okay, well,
I mean, that was the kill that
probably not
enabled
gonna
this.
be able to win
So.
Oh, they just line up there.
Now Mako stops drifting, Foxy continues with it. And that's a round that you can definitely feel happy about at the end.
White bar.
And as now you take a look at the purchase here for DRX coming into, well, should be a bonus. 3 Stingers, 2 Sheriffs.
Definitely not much of a bonus, both 0 points. Landing at the same time there.
Bonus? Triple stingers?
DRX trying to push through. It's been somewhat noted, identified. Jitboys and Governor waiting for the smoke, just spraying them down.
Oh, it's a really good nade as well. Really good nade, man. All the util was good here.
Dash across the smoke, Buzz should have caught a glimpse of at least one player there, but the damage continues
Yeah,
to ring out.
they got numbers here.
Now, down
But
to 44.
don't wanna fast send it
Taken
too
on the side
early.
of Talon, everybody perfectly healthy as that shock dart gets flashback now down
That
to
was
18.
close to getting a kill. Oh, this guy might be getting
Ascent,
spammed.
reveal onto
Yeah.
Buzz. The wall bangs through as the Odin's in play, and now Mako left to do an immense amount of work. He's able to find a second headshot, firing back, and the clips there up Primmy, but Primmy will eventually flush him out, finds the kill.
Ooh, would have liked one more death there, but
2
nope.
kills picked up.
They got a plant, they got 2 kills.
DRX, but Talon get themselves on the board all the same.
Yeah, just really good understanding of the situation there by Talon. Just kind of knowing that DRX, given their economic situation, probably going to have to make some kind of forced move. And they just anticipate it, spray down, throw a fragment right at the door so DRX can't bully them with those stingers or those close quarters weaponry. Really nicely done.
One enemy remaining.
He's so clean. He's just so clean.
Yeah.
Now we see how much teeth. You know, both these teams showing slightly different looks, but
Yeah, they're
Talon
going
in particular
aggro on
showing
this
a
one.
very different look on this map.
It's
How
a
much
mix
teeth
between
this adds
Visual
to it.
Strikers
Primmy's
and
one away
EG
from a
strat.
Blade Storm even.
Oh, not
There's
even.
Buzz. As well, they're trying to go for a bit of a crunch play here. And DRX say, we invented that.
That's very true, yeah.
Primmy gets shut down very early on as Governor as well.
That
knocked
is,
down
that
to
is
6
literally
HP.
their strat.
Yeah, that's such a huge start there for DRX.
Yeah.
Knocking
Did he?
already seemingly
God, did
feels
he
like
not
the final
smoke
boss
himself?
for Talon out of the round. Opens up a lot of extra space, but definitely no slouches on the rest of this team. They're very, very good players. Jitboys, in particular, has been stellar this year.
You smoke top middle?
Cruz does a
Nah,
great
it's
job
fine because you
leading the
dash
squad as the
across
IGL.
like the actual
Van and Governor have been
area.
flexing a lot. And
Normally you
doing what's called
smoke,
upon
and then
them
when people try
great
and combine it
success.
with an EG, normally people double
Certainly some
smoke.
shock darts to clear,
themselves
and a
to
util
allow
that
time
could
for
be
the
in
recon
mid.
to go in the
Mako
spam,
just
so no one's on
doing
the
a
right
little bit
side
of
of
checking.
this.
Flash there for Buzz.
It might just be a reaction. I mean, it's not
Curious if
really
they're
a
gonna continue
thing
through
that you
this
do
hit.
in
They don't
like
really find what they wanted.
ranked, I
Like,
guess, so
hoping to
maybe he's a little bit
punish
out of his
Governor.
depth, so he doesn't know like the
That
exact
early damage done. Not able to do so.
reactions that he
Governor
should be
doing a
doing.
good job avoiding it. Fans watching. But
Smoke yourself.
there's that jet.
Yeah.
dashing in and immediately pivoting over
I
to try to
custom in
bail
this
out
round.
Jitboys, who gets pinged.
Yeah, I mean, monstrous amount of
Crews
spray
have,
going through. Jitboys
what?
whittled down to 51 HP. Flashback the turret, able to finish off Governor. As the Odin spray goes across, but it only finds a smattering of damage. Jitboys trying to hold things down. It's good for one, but eventually gets taken out by Buzz, and Mako continuing to push forward. Will it be
A
able to
convincing
eliminate
round to
Crews?
go
It's gonna be
1-2 they
DRX.
can't buy. Remy has enough for an op, but the rest of his team can't buy, so it should just be low buy, use knives, and then
you know, just identifying that maybe there'd be some kind of tiles crunch play, and it's shut right down by DRX. Now you got to worry about that Blade Storm in Primmy's hands. He's gonna have a shorty to back it up, it looks like. Oh, Bane played anti-flash
no
the
smoke.
whole way.
Doesn't work like that.
It might have looked like a dry peak, but Primmy thought that he was going to be perfectly set up for it. But Bane not giving it the opportunity whatsoever.
Now just kind of going over to a semi-default for DRX. Governor making sure that that cubby's clear with the fragment, but somebody from DRX had pushed forward. Go back to that main door, but it's control taken. Can it be punished?
Oh, the jump up over the top. Mako able to find one, and then Foxy9 swooping in.
Yeah, and DRX could run away with this a little bit.
Ban the first one to arrive on the scene.
Like next round is going to be...
It's a shot there across onto Mako, but kill not going to be found. He has to back away. Wait for the rest of the team to move over and try to reinforce, but it's just that Guardian, a stinger, and the knives.
I'm not counting the knives out
The
just yet.
dash
He's just gonna
POV,
get
yeah, that was kind
identified
of sick,
there by
right?
The drone takes
The
some
third
damage on
person.
the way back.
And he does, down to 27.
Good goal.
Turret set up, flashback. Trying to catch a timing, see if he can get the punish there, but the ban will just go ahead and continue to swing out, finds that kill. It's going to be a Vandal scooped up for him. Guardian now in the hands of Crews to see if they can do some additional damage to these players here on the site.
It's a nice piece of work. Oh, Bane. Able to shut down that Blade Storm before it even gets a chance.
Yeah, that's a backbreaker right there. There's Ban now, trying to keep them contained within the site. Comes up with a third.
They held up.
Just keep pushing out into him,
I was
but
going to
Buzz
say, this
will
guy's
win out that
onto
fight.
him as
They will
well.
all go tumbling
Yo,
down. No one's
in
gonna
the
be retaining
ecos,
anything
they're doing
going into the
so
next round here
much
as
damage to
everyone's
them.
dead. And Ban, congratulations, you've hit 1,000 kills.
He's joining the others.
What a great player he's been for the last couple of years for T1
Oh, he
and now Talon.
came prepped for it.
A flexible player, selfless, transition between a bunch of different roles. Well deserved. Tough round, but I mean, in some ways, if you want to have a silver lining here for Talon, it hasn't gone the best to start this map. But when DRX has gotten into post plans,
Primmy's
they
going to
shut
hit
them out
1,000
and at
today
least
also.
made them costly. That's a lot of damage.
That's an immense amount of damage, and now a kill.
Yeah, but they
Foxy9
had
gonna
no
be taking out
idea
Buzz on the
that...
entry. Still
Oh
does.
my,
Two. Crews
that
and
was
Governor looking to beat
impressive,
up
man.
Primmy's
Fair
well
play,
caught up in the
Buzz.
Hunter's Fury. Bane finds
Buzz
him
is
again.
looking incredible today.
Bane has his number.
Jitboys is here, and Ban will push forward. Door not shut now.
Yeah, and we spam this as well, and he spams enough into it.
Buzz trying to play elusively here. Dashes back, keep himself safe. Spike going to be scooped
Buzz
up.
is
Now
not
between a rock
messing
and a hard
about, man.
place. Flashback and Buzz. No HP to their names.
So
Both players
doable. Look at the
approaching from the
HPs.
same side. Jitboys looking to try to isolate and conquer, but needs quite a bit of damage here. But now swings out.
Whoa.
He's got Buzz covered.
Buzz.
Headshot found enough. Ban needs to try to clutch it out. If he can pick off one of them, that lockdown could certainly come into play.
Sure. Needs to get there. Oh, he gets identified though.
Pinged out the drone now to chase. Trying to tuck back, trying to avoid, but drone spots him out in the end. Wide swing across. Alarm bot set up. Gets the pop, gets the vulnerability. As they all continue to challenge forward, Ban will be able to take one down.
Did it
with
right
him, but
though
it's
to
gonna be
get
Buzz
into the
surviving
situation.
alongside Bane
Buzz in the
as
big buy
DRX
rounds, by the
move
way,
up
it's been
5-1.
unbelievable. It's been so
Just
good.
phenomenal
All of the
entry
impactful rounds.
from Buzz.
This
Looked like
tournament.
maybe Talon was going to be able to thwart this, but Buzz just getting right past that Odin, takes Crews right out, immediately swings back towards Governor, shuts him down, and Bane, tracking with the Hunter's Fury, really breaks things open.
They seem
Jitboy's
disconnected.
all on his own
I mean, the
and
Odin
modes.
just didn't hear the
By the
guy
way,
get past the angle.
covering Buzz so nicely there, because
Hard when you're
Buzz had to
spamming so many
watch
bullets.
up towards Alley. Insane.
Yeah, they got another
awareness,
buy in
great
them. They're gonna have to
coordination.
eco if they lose this one. So massive round for Talon.
Like
6 is
if
gonna be too
Flashback
many.
doesn't cover Buzz there, that could be a very different round.
Oh, for sure. Now Buzz just on the hunt. wanting to take Primy out here as early as he possibly can. He's just going to be tucked away over at bench. Looking for the swing, but everybody shifting away from that top mid position.
Take flight.
Bane with drone already. Quickly gets the mark onto him. Checks out the rest of bench, knows that it's clear.
So many players of DRX waiting outside this lobby door. Seeing if there's going to be any kind of aggressive pushes or anything, but Ban is
Ban's on his own. Looks like they just want to retake. Just play
really
over toward
Try to use
don't.
the lockdown for Buzz. Already onto the site, and that lockdown doesn't really cover much. So
no, it doesn't. It's a bit of a desperate bid here, but everybody's going to be able to avoid detainment, and the plant can still come through safely. Now DRX are fairly fanned out here for the post plant. Smoke going to be sent down. Bane pushes up in front of that one, gets himself
KO for KO. How are they meant to do anything? How are they meant to get for respawn?
Pulsing out.
Is it a good ult? It's not a
Using
good
things
ult,
like
man.
this Hunter's Fury, all of this Sova util that
It
Cruz
is
has
100.
at
Like, as
disposal.
soon as DRX see that ult
Blocked
down,
away.
they are celebrating in their heads.
In the meantime, the spike continues to tick.
so difficult for Talon.
Paranoia sent through. Bane stuck in a really rough spot. He cannot take one down with him. He ends up
It's
falling.
going to be too late, though. They're going to go real fast.
As well, but now the kills start flooding through. DRX.
I mean, this was kind of lost as soon as that kill joke came in. It just gave him so much space as well. Just let him know. Like the one ult where people normally use it over towards Boathouse to make sure that they have to play off the bomb, like more over towards B main and fight it.
I mean,
Just gone. You just got no pressure.
Not exactly
They just
sure
messed up.
if Ban thought that the reinforcements would get there a little bit quicker, or they could try
Like,
to
thank you
go
so much,
for
man.
like a timing hit after the lockdown to kind of catch DRX.
How are
sleeping while
the
they're trying to
games
make
going?
their
The
way
game's
through that.
going
It's
good.
disgusting.
The game's been a little bit
Flashback has his
one-sided at the
lockdown
moment,
now
though.
as well, but
We'd like a closer game at one point.
DRX just no fear right now. They saw yesterday that
and I would be
Talon
okay with this
doing a
ult
great
if it
job
had some
on the back of
follow-up,
Primmy's
if like they
excellent
made
play, but
sense, if they fast
DRX is
took the
fearless.
space
Buzz is
straight
11 and
after,
2.
He's got an outlaw as well.
if they
He knows
had
that
like a
they're all gonna be in
Sova
half
ult to
armor.
combo with it, like anything,
Great read on
but
the economy.
didn't make sense.
Hunter's Fury though for Cruz, if that lockdown did come into play, see what DRX wants to do. It's again just kind of the same look here with Bane. This time, going to try to set up Buzz to see if Buzz can
And I
play
wonder
off
how
that
much
drone,
practice
get
they had on this one, because they've been playing a different
pick, but
comp,
nobody baiting from short.
This is a risky
and
jiggle
they
peek.
wrecked them with a
Ooh,
different comp,
Buzz
but
had just unscoped. Governor, breathe a sigh of relief.
Scanning ahead.
Avoiding what almost certainly would have been assured death. Buzz looking for the peak and tries to get the double pump there, but cannot make it happen. Comes away with one. Governor Cruz
hey,
back
fights
now
over
with
towards
two.
middle.
Suddenly leaves Mako all on his
That's
lonesome.
the one that works. Akko
Noise
can
made.
take his
Gonna try
time
to
here.
reroute
Every
over to
single
B.
kill is
Have to
giant.
win out against Primy though. So obviously, ult is online. Can use that to pick up the spike. As ult draws out the weapon, Primy will find a shot onto him.
What? What in the?
I'll just try to hold him at bay, but Mako puts him down.
Yeah, that's a big one. You got one more?
Just
Got another kill in you?
do at this point. No reason to really die. Don't give any extra orbs over. You've already got your ult.
10 seconds left.
See if you can wait this out.
Waiting
yeah,
for him
I
to
mean,
mess
just
up.
Talon just winning a big battle in the mid, finding a good timing, and hitting
Okay.
their shots. Just makes all the difference. You know, I thought for a moment
Two
there,
people,
DRX
if
might
they
actually be able
lose
to
the next
win
round,
that fight. They had a pretty good numbers
1-9
advantage in the
loss
front of the
bonus
arches,
could
but
be a nightmare.
better shooting from Talon.
Could be a nightmare
I
for
think a very
Talon
different round if Buzz
if
is
they
able to
lose
actually
this
get
one.
the 1-2.
Yes.
But the response was very swift and accurate. Key things there for Talon.
Oh, he was ready for that other kill. Felt like he got that.
Shutting down those double swings
Teammates look
coming
at
in.
him. And okay, so only thing that worked for Talon at the moment is kind
little
of
bit of
crunch
stress
or
here.
fight over towards middle.
Talon
You can call that a crunch.
pushed on this defender side, trying out.
Riv,
the
hello. How we
standard
doing,
Ascent
man?
comp.
Good.
First
Okay,
time in
what
a while,
is it?
so
Good morning there.
really
Very
seeming like
early,
they're
right?
Trying to get their protocols, get their feet back underneath them. This time around, an early smoke from DRX, looking for that push out from somebody, could be Primy or whoever, because they know that part of Talon's game plan, especially on Abyss, was to just kind of let Primy push out early, and he has done that in B main. Try to take advantage. some of that early space. It's great instincts for avoiding some of the utility, particularly the Sova utility from Team Secret. Shock darts there, clear just in case, but spot on the Foxy 9 at top mid. Knife to check mid itself, but A site is completely left open, so I have to assume that some kind of setup here for Talon. Just trying to bait out anything is DRX. Using some of their util, faking a TP.
Yeah, and the fact that there was no reaction, no Omen flash on site, no KO flash, nothing like that, they realized that they're playing retake. I don't like this from DRX. It's like prodding with util to see to get a reaction. If you see no reaction, you just walk into the site.
Plant can come in, they have this lockdown. Utilize here on the back
It's a weird way of doing it, but
Bane working his way all the way around through that attacker spawn here for the moment. And Primi going to be shut down nice and early. Mako able to find that kill, but returning fire is still going to be good. Mako, Foxy 9, both eliminated. Lockdown destroyed, and Buzz left out of hell. Bane now starting
Bane's
to arrive.
pretty far away. Got a recon to help your mate out.
Talon widely going to be knowing that both these players are locked back over here towards main. The
A
defuse
recon?
being held, and
Oh, recon over
Boys
towards
holds the
heaven.
door.
Okay, we did not have the recon for this one. Okay, nice one from Jip Boys. I still like this though from both teams, to be honest. It was a good retake from Talon. Decided to play retake up towards A as well. No one oversteps. And I mean, Jip Boys did great.
Clearing out those players at back
Dude,
gen.
I thought I was gonna sneeze and I didn't sneeze. What the hell was that?
Filthy in that round.
It baited me so hard. I was so committed.
Buzz gonna have the hero
Yeah, I felt like I
vandal.
just got robbed, man. Where was it?
Left to pistols. And man, I mean, they played retake the whole way there.
This was nice from DRX, so this was like a
all the way
weird,
back on stairs,
little
back of A.
fake A hit.
Saying, okay, well, if DRX takes this,
Baited out to see if there was a reaction. No reaction, so they knew it was empty, so they just walked in.
The lockdown's coming. We have the ability to clear it.
Not really seen a round play out like that.
The timing as they're trying to exit the site, trying to set up for those post plants.
What do I mean when I say prod? Like
seemingly
just
part of the
straight
game
up
here for
dueling
Talon.
over towards somewhere.
Buzz.
Like you like
on a
prod an
mission.
area.
I'm
You know
about
when
to
like
check.
teams,
Damn, trying to play off
the best example is like on split A heaven. Doing teams just like duel over towards split A heaven, wait for the defense to kind of duel them.
Oh,
It's pretty much just that. You're just waiting for duels.
Meanwhile, push out of both A and B. Getting ready to strike his flashback. Stackers turn. Nothing calm to Foxy 9. He's out in the open. He's dead.
just poking
Bane will
over
be
an
able to
area.
find
Yeah,
one.
it
Does
is that.
recover the Vandal, but HP bar has been absolutely destroyed down to 32.
Last player standing.
Needing that kill to really have any kind of hope or dream. Bane does manage to find one, but Jin Boys will get the closer there. Only 2 players
Six would
lost.
be a good
Talon
half,
now starting to
considering.
claw things back, still with an opportunity to make this 6-6 at the half.
It's what ranked players think defaulting is, honestly.
With that Vandal by Buzz.
Pretty good.
Trying to say,
Pretty
okay, I
accurate.
know you're probably going to play off this alarm bot. I'm going to see if I can catch you off guard a little bit. But Cruz just drags it across. Man just watches Foxy 9 coming down the stairs.
One enemy remaining.
Plenty of time there for Talon. Really stable stuff now.
Cruz, we just keep, right?
Just keep what?
Keep what?
Well, it's going to be a timeout call, first and foremost here from DRX. Given the way that things had started off, I think a bit surprising.
Yeah, that it's our first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I agree with that as well. I thought
Talon
Talon were going to call a timeout at one point, but I guess he was
to his
fine
team.
with.
Some of these coaches are starting to kind of
He was
let
fine with
their players try to figure it out on
what
their
the
own.
team
try
was
to
actually
learn.
talking about.
I think that's fine. I mean, easiest way to learn is to make mistakes and then figure it out yourself. Helps to have someone there to guide you, but absolutely Cruz is a very, very smart player. Has done a tremendous job for Talon this year, stepping up as the IGL as the year rolled on. Right on the box, so this time around, mid control to be seated because they're going to 4-man stack B. Kind of curious what Talon wants to do off the rip here. They've got both Jip Boys and Governor backing Primi up, try to make an aggressive play.
Flashing behind the box, the push.
That's a cool little push.
Flashback. Pull away, avoids the 0 point, but there's no one else here with him.
This was nice though.
Like Talon.
Pick up an op in reaction. DRX.
Decide to reel it
Drone.
back in.
Middle, take short, control. Ball. Back.
Just hoping that they could catch DRX trying to contest B main at the same time. Shock dart. Buzz.
Oh, just over top of his head. a little bit of damage from that shock, but so far the Odin, I believe,
Yeah, Odin
has been
super
obscured.
underrated over towards short.
It's a matter of when Cruz decides to open up with it. See if he hears anything else. Wow, double push up here towards market. To the door, and now a drift away. DRX just trying to play with some ambiguity here, clear out a lot of the U-tilt.
Like this from flashback, he hasn't run at all. He is not giving this one away, and that is a lovely Omen flash.
Suspecting there's still going to be a player lurking there. Buzz now up into heaven.
Yeah, Jitboy's just stuck the ult, gets the kill. Do they expect this guy under?
Off the ping reveal, is able to go ahead and take him down. Ban, however, here at Hell, still going to be a bit of a menace.
Oh, nice
he comes
kills.
up with a second. Mako
Whoa.
down 10. Foxy, fallen, tries to ADS
Wait,
in.
Ban
He
did
cannot get
insane
flashback, but
hit.
Governor will.
Nice shots.
Talon
The recovery
continue,
on the
not
first one
allowing
was
for
pretty
DRX to
impressive,
get
and
the
then it
win
just
off the back of the
looks like he
timeout.
two-tapped
Now
or
we go to the
one-tapped
last round
everyone
of
else.
Talon.
He's an ADSer, I'm
poised
pretty
to
sure. I
potentially
think
make
he
this 6
ADS'd to the end
Yeah,
and it
Ban
looked easier.
just doing a great job holding
See.
his ground. And if Buzz gets this other kill on the Jit Boys,
The
maybe that
ADS
could break
after
things
that?
open a little bit, but you can't get Ban
Yeah.
cleared. And the swing outs are kind of one by one for DRX. Ban
Damn, look at him switching
makes
between.
quick work of 3 players.
Yeah, it was nice from him.
Completely shuts that round out. It was a good entry, good idea.
Oh, what the hell is
Here
this?
comes the push.
Oh, and they very much suspect that flashback is here around the corner. None left us in the fragment here, but he's just completely and utterly screwed.
Okay, dude, flashback, why
Actually
did you
decides
show
to
your
go
gun
ahead
like
and
that
swing,
first?
take it down. Buzz now
Gotta
having
treat
to
that like
backpedal.
a smoke, my guy. You can't be looking out towards the right, showing him your gun and then swinging
A lot of
into it.
time to keep him at B though.
And
DRX
though-
taking advantage of this.
And they're pushing in towards Ban. He's got to stay alive. He has that lockdown. They need that for the retake. Granted, Hunter's Fury is available from Bane. It's going to be a monstrous push
Ah,
up
his
here
teammate
towards
blocked the
Heaven.
angle. He
He's able
couldn't
to
see him
put Foxy
proper.
down on the ground. He's technically resable, but he will not be given the opportunity to bring him back to life. He gets absolutely melted.
Oh, man.
And now we go into a 3v3.
Some,
Ban gone.
some questionable
Lockdown
decisions
cannot
going on.
come into play. Knives popped by Buzz. Bane. Can he relocate? Can he get himself pulled back into a safe enough position to actually utilize the ultimate? Right now, it seems like he says, no, I have to stay inside. I have to play to hold door to keep things protected in that regard. Drop down
Yeah.
to the smoke though from Primi and
That
Mako.
was a nice shot. Oh, boy.
Point blank enough to be able to get the spot out. Takes him down. Now it's Buzz versus Jit Boys. The push out, the right click, not going to connect. Buzz down to 51.
Yeah, he's
Playing
played it well,
time.
though. No.
Trying to use the clock against him here. Continues to swing out, continues to keep tabs here on this Omen, keeps his life intact, sends out a spray.
Gives a little spray at the end.
And has done it. On DRX, not allowing for things to be tied up.
A very good half from
7-5 for
DRX.
them in the lead at the half, but a very solid effort from Talon, getting 4 consecutive.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a good bounce back from Talon after a very rough start, but really DRX able to
Just
keep
cut
this
away,
early
yeah.
part of the map
Dude, imagine
under
you don't know the
control
game
by
so much and you're like,
not
wait,
allowing any
did he
explosive moments from
did he
Primi, not
defuse? Did he have
falling for
enough
many
time?
of Talon sort of early round traps. They avoided a lot of that damage, able to get their way into sight very effectively, very quickly a lot of times, and then able to work the map pretty nicely. But then
When was the last time I played Valorant? I played a TDM the other day.
Just says okay in that last round.
Like what, 3 days ago?
Saw a lot of players at B.
I just spent 10 minutes,
buy a
it was
little bit
fun.
extra time over in mid, and the rest of us can go and try and take over the A site. Ban's still there, so be it. But he had to
A
back
ranked
off.
game? I don't know, man. Maybe
Really
like 2 weeks
wasn't
ago,
gonna get enough
maybe?
help in time to do much. It had
When
that
did the
all
reset
to
happen?
consider.
Maybe like 3 weeks ago.
Then DRX able to take short control, and
Maybe a
Talon
month
has
ago.
to reestablish that to get that lockdown in play. Not able to do so. Ban taken down. DRX there.
What they're doing, I'm not streaming.
solid
Dude,
round.
Coach Potatoes takes up a lot of my time, man.
Win conditions for Talon.
Out here working
and
for Mini,
ripping them out from underneath them.
doing videos. We got PRX Sunset coming out
fans here.
soon.
Showing their support for Talon, wanting to have seen
And then
that
I
score
need
get up to that
to
6-6.
do
Missed
Abyss.
it by narrow margins, but still.
But Mini doesn't want to help
Talon in
that
a
much
very
on
good
Abyss.
spot as we get ready to swap over into their attack.
More because he's just incredibly
You have to
busy.
imagine.
Um,
A lot of fans, after seeing what happened yesterday, are like, oh,
3 sheriffs.
we're here for Primi. We're going to check it out. So far,
They,
hasn't
they
been
take
his
they looked
map,
at Gen G
7-8-2,
and they were like, hold
bottom
up.
of the scoreline for Talon so far, but could
See what
change.
Gen G's doing.
Potentially the half where he could really
How
do some
about
damage.
3 of them?
Oh, that full flash here on to Buzz, and he is absolutely dead to rights. Primi able to collect that kill.
A good
Looks for a little
dash,
bit more,
man.
and
He understood that he was going to lose that duel. The
You
reactions are
mentioned
good.
it, he's delivering on it. As Talon continued to just try to enable him as much as possible on these pistol rounds. I mean, you see it, the half armor that he purchases, the Ghost handed over by a teammate. They know what kind of impact he can have.
Oh yeah, they will funnel everything they can to him. Ban is snappy today.
Yeah, Ban is
He and they know the Maka's
actually
here alone.
annihilating people.
Maka will stop Primi from finding himself another big multi-kill round, but Talon will still tie
All right,
things up
back
in
to
regards the
normality.
pistols. Now,
1-1
themselves just one
pistols.
round away
Talon
from
all
tying
together
up the
with
map
Primi
score.
on pistols,
Yeah, it's a
5
huge
out of
start
6. Still very impressive.
this
The raid
attacker's
boss
side.
on him
You
is
can get your
for
duelist
sure
heated
paying
up.
off.
Great flash. I mean, just walking right through it. Buzz tried to get out, could not in time.
And honestly, if that's your main thing, and I'm not saying that is his main thing,
Any
I'm just saying if that is your main thing, like winning your team pistol, just a pistol god,
calm and
ridiculous
collected.
impact. Most important
This
round.
Talon. We're going to see if they can run it back. Some Guardians. Vandal for Primi.
Just a shorty here for Buzz. They pretty much gamble stack everybody here on this B side to try to find some impact, and it's going to be Cruz taken down. Primi now turning his sights back over here to try to reinforce the rest of the team. A flashback is able to take him down. That's a Vandal now scooped up into Buzz's hands. Guardian shots just a hair off, going right over the shoulder of Flashback. Cannot find the punish. His spike is in their hands, but that's about the most fortunate thing that's happened for Talon thus far. Foxy9 being spotted out. Opts the full retreat, pulls his way back in towards A main.
Yeah, this is a really good idea from Foxy to not try to fight for that space. Wait for that Vandal to get over there. Spectre as well for Flashback. So a lot of damage can be done, but
For me, he didn't even mess. Like, okay, you could right. You could easily look in. You could easily look into this round, and you could call out people from Talon, and you could be like, well, this guy misplayed a little bit. This guy misplayed a little bit. Maybe we should be flashing through the smoke. And I agree with some of the stuff, but overall,
maintain their
why are we
round.
playing
See if they can hold it.
eco?
Chip boys crossed.
Right, we're doing this thing on our anti-eco, where you got these guns, right? You're trying to make sure you can hold 3 guns into the round. You're trying to make sure you can't get guns. Why against an eco are we fast rushing B when they could have stacked it early? Why are we not trying to work out where they've stacked?
That's Ban now on his lonesome.
Like, why are we going in
Down in front of
blind?
him, the smoke dissipating. Snappy
Literally
does
got
find
a
a headshot,
person that
takes
can
out
go
Mako.
scout out for free, not give him a gun
Plays
upgrade,
anti against that one, but
and you
Foxy
just insta-send it. Like, this
Rolled
is
up
more
midair.
the actual, like,
Good old shot.
handling of the anti-eco
will
instead of,
give
like, the
DRX
individuals.
the
Like, this
thrifty
is literally
turn this half on his
a
head
good
already.
demonstration of how you do
Amazing.
not want to play
That's
your
gonna give him that Odin now as
ecos.
well.
You do not want to be doing this.
Great paranoia.
Do
Good up and
no
over for Primi,
scouting,
but
no drone
shut
into
down
a
by
site
Mako,
to see if
just
they stacked.
barrel
What do people
stuffing.
do on ecos? They
Classic.
stack.
Spectre upgraded for Flashback. Eventually the Vandal falls into Buzz's hands, and he is absolutely on one today.
Yakisoba, thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate
16 and
that.
8. Ban as well,
Thank you for the
17 and
super
10.
chat.
Really putting on great
From India,
performances, but
man.
Talon,
Thank you very much.
with only a Guardian and a Sheriff to speak of.
Much, dude. Appreciate
their
it.
buys for their weaponry.
Give them some free upgrades. It's just a bad round. You shouldn't be seeing that in 2024. Straight up.
Let's see what they want to do. I mean, this is
That's like a 20. That flied for like 2 years. Maybe even 2022 you can do that.
just the contact on the ban. Yeah.
Tries to counter spray back there with the Sheriff, but neither side taking any damage. Mako in the meantime, holding here at main, spots glimpse on the one, but then a snap to readjust to take out Governor. So KO now eliminated. Smoke going to be set up. Primi already pushed forward into it. Widely, they just have to wait this out.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense because, and like
Now they've got a
a
pretty
lot
good
of
read.
teams as well, like
It's over towards
they
A.
have the util.
And any
It's not even
extra
like they need
contact
to
anywhere else
send
on
a
the map,
person
all
with
the
a
KJ
ghost
util
out hunting. They don't even need the
unfettered.
human drone. They got actual drones.
Oh, turn away. Buzz
Just
3 peeks,
such.
is able to find the shot, but almost before Flashback gets taken down. Ban continues to be very snappy.
Goodness.
But now look at the reposition.
30 seconds left.
Bane peeking over in towards mid, not going to be spotting anything. Granted, he only has a Guardian. There's 3 players here ready to move up into this position. So Buzz is trying to get worked over. He can also find a punish, but Bane very snappy with that headshot, but Primi's taking out 2.
Some nice shots, man.
Bane and Buzz both
Raid
down.
boss. But
And still
does
plenty of time
he?
to plant.
Okay, I mean he can't throw the gun
seconds.
over. I like that he stays B main though, because you would
Especially
think they
though
would
Primi.
stick together. But Foxy,
only
most
one with
likely,
firepower.
I'm saying
He's
most
got that
likely because
Guardian
otherwise you
Cruise
guys gonna spam
stuck within
curse.
the sight,
Should
all
win
the
this.
weapons
Oh my god, he's
Take
so
it
ready.
Out, away from him.
Oh no.
Foxy finds the first. Your point not going to connect, but Primmy's headshot.
Oh my god, he's getting dash and get info. Whoa, doesn't get spammed. Oh, it's on.
Primmy dashing across. Mako staying silent, not going for the spray attempt. Sends out a smoke. Both players dancing with one another. He sees, he hears the TP, the tap on the spike, the swing out of the smoke, but Mako is able to find the shot. He finishes the job.
Close. The hero
And
gun
DRX
nearly
now
paid
starts
off
to lead
on
by
this.
3 rounds.
Get some nice
Please tell
shots.
me we have the replay of that 2K with the Guardian.
Really nice shots.
Unless they just lined up
Again, Yaki Sober, man. Thank you so much for doing that.
They might have.
Yeah, I mean, DRX has so many good things in this round. They have complete map control. Oh,
Well, just a quick little transition over to the second player. But ultimately, I mean, Vayne being able to get that 1 kill is what allows for this round to end up being winnable. But all it would take is one more snappy headshot for Primmy. It was very nice try to try to close out that round. But now we will have the first intervention here from Coach Frost.
Trying to damage control off the little mess up
Down by
earlier.
3 rounds.
I've always wanted to know, why do the coaches need the hand warmer packs?
Because their hands might be cold as well.
Well,
Dude, you gotta.
But
Sometimes you need to have
Probably a
something
habit, I
in
don't
your
know.
hands
that could be
anyway.
actually.
They
That's
used
actually
to be,
probably it.
used to be players.
That's probably true.
Plus you,
That
Also,
makes
it's
sense.
something to fidget with, you know?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah, I'm a
that is the
fidgeter,
main
so I
thing.
get it.
It is something to
Like
fidget
the
with.
pen that I have at my desk is just constantly being twirled.
Sometimes
and
you're just
spun.
so anxious of all the stuff that's
I
going
know,
on
so,
that
you
you,
know.
you
Yeah.
gotta.
Okay. We've,
You don't know what to do with your
Should've got
hands,
one of
man. You
the
gotta have
Bosch,
something.
Stress balls
I-
from Shanghai.
yeah, well, Mimi destroyed one of them, so.
That's true. It did burst.
Plus,
It
also,
did burst.
you kind of wanna. I mean, you
Alright,
are
opt for
switching between
Buzz.
your POVs,
Couple away
and you
from
do want
100
to try and
experience
gather the
Vayne.
info.
Van on track
I
for
guess.
their early lockdown. Just been
You need
having
warm
a whale
hands
of a
to
map.
that.
Let's see.
All right,
Talon
what
hasn't
do
even
we
dealt
got?
with this op.
What have
Surely
we
they know
got? We
it's
got
likely to be
bomb,
coming.
bomb,
4 at
bomb.
top mid.
Right. We
Try to
are.
challenge this. Spot
Oh,
the
and the
finish.
ping out. And Buzz dead. That op. Absolutely zero value found.
What a read. Talon knew it was gonna be there.
Incredibly strong setup and read.
They still want to crunch over towards
Great
middle
stuff
though.
from the coaching staff at Talon.
Dude,
on
one
that
flash from
timeout.
Foxy annihilates everyone.
Push up though, Governor. Oh, yep.
There goes the
got
flash.
Suspicious of it. Was able to find the punish. Bane, however, over at Pizza, able to find one.
Oh,
flashback.
hold
Two
up.
Premier Chip Boys both going to be taken down. Governor.
I did,
equally flash. Mako
wait.
takes him down, and just like that,
What?
it all falls
How's he
on Cruz's
flashed?
shoulders. This was looking like a surefire win after they just nullify that operator completely and utterly.
I'm speechless. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Flashback is gonna find his third, take down Cruz, but
Give me the
thought that was
flashback
like,
POV.
all right, Talon's
Bro,
back on
what,
track. They
what's
made
going on with
such a good
Talon, man?
read there.
What happened here?
And that's the op right back in Buzz's hands.
And with those 3 kills, that's Flashback getting caught up to Ban and ult charge towards that lockdown as well.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
everything's
it's just
good right now.
A great read.
Everything's
Understanding
incredible right now.
exactly how DRX was going to try to enable Buzz.
Yeah.
They nullified that.
That's
They
impressive
get the kill on
from
Fox, but
Flashback.
Flashback is just snappy with it.
Hey, they got out the flash yourself. Right.
And revenge
Kill.
here for his fallen teammates, and now
Yeah, the replay
Operator,
guy
of course,
did him.
recovering DRX up to 10 rounds.
Did him nice there.
This is seemingly potentially a pacey hit.
Here.
Smoke does bloom for Talon. Buzz pinging it down.
Go
Suspecting that there could be a setup.
into set strats. There's 3
Paranoia
people
timing
here,
looking
and everyone
decent.
ate the Omen flash. Shout out to Jip Boys for absolutely sending it.
In the meantime,
Doesn't pay
he's
off,
just waiting
but
for a target, but Buzz,
at least respect
been
it.
taken away from him. Mako comes up with 2. And the
Yeah, I
entry
mean,
is completely shut down.
Mako just wrecked him. This
Nothing more
Omen
to be
flash
done here.
was
For Ban,
insane,
for Governor,
insane
other than to
timing.
back away and hold on to these rifles because otherwise they
This
have
looks
to
done.
kill
Yeah,
money.
Talon.
No
First of all,
contact.
DRX are playing good.
Flashback.
I don't want to take anything away.
able to slide
But some
back
of this
towards
from
B, back
Talon
towards
is
the util.
really sloppy.
And it activated again.
I don't know how many practices they had
There
with
isn't much
this.
hope for Talon
Like
to do
with
anything except
this
save.
comp with
50 seconds
Remy,
left.
I would imagine it's low.
Don't expect
What I'm seeing.
much to be done. I wouldn't be surprised at all, though. Somebody on DRX goes hunting. Perhaps Mako. Perhaps Foxy. Flashback. Foxy and Flashback. Wouldn't mind grabbing a few more ult orbs potentially. Especially
30
with knowing that
seconds
Ban has that lockdown already
Gonna
anyway.
go to bed, but Abyss's second map, yeah.
See what they want to do.
I'm
though.
excited to see it, and the fact that DRX picked it as well.
Time on
That's
the
kind of
clock.
sick.
Man.
See what they got.
Let's fan out, see if they can catch somebody holding an angle, I suppose. But the more they push, the more at risk they are going to be. Foxy
10 seconds left.
saying, you know what? I'm down to 30 HP, and I might give up my life to potentially find a pick and get rid of one of these additional Vandals here.
Found them. Found them.
The alarm bot will go ahead and alert. Took a little while to go off, but DRX
Yeah, really the
swiftly
best
finding
duelist
the punish
on
there at A main.
Abyss.
Getting the round win, now
Pretty
just
good.
2 away from closing out Ascent.
Trying to think of what you think would be better, Neon or Yoru. I don't think it's a
Really
great
on
raise
point
map.
today. A lot of great plays to shut some of these
Maybe I'm
moves that Talon wants to
mistaken,
make
but
now. And I mean, yeah, like you said, Buzz doesn't even need to get involved. Foxy and Mako so on point with their crossfire. And it's just immediately the ping came out
Yoru?
for Buzz.
Yeah, Yoru's
That
not
smoke
bad.
bloomed, and he's
The
like, they're setting
defensive
up for attack. He just had a
rotate
great sense.
TPs maybe aren't as good as you would think or hope.
Gonna be spotted. Oh, Foxy sees everything.
But I think most of the attack, I think most of the attack
well.
TPs are pretty good. You got a lot of options.
He walks out unscathed. Pings down. DRX suspecting some forward presence up into mid.
Yeah, I mean,
Buzz
I do
still
think
sights
Jet
trained over
might
here
be
on
the best
B
though.
main.
Yeah.
Man creeping ever closer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tucked into line. Oh my God.
timing!
No way,
Headshot.
timing's insane there.
That brief look away.
And this baited the ult.
Oh, yep. That's
Oh,
brutal.
it's such a
Now the
perfect
TP
round.
over.
Good luck to
Foxy
Foxy 9.
suspecting that the rest of the team is going to be behind this KJ, but Band is a one-man army.
It's left Foxy on his own on A site.
Given the 0 point, given they identified that, they might now suspect that this is going to be a fake over on towards that A site, but
they're reading
Yeah,
short,
they're
though.
going hunting on short.
the approach getting ready to come through main.
I mean, once Foxy gets into mid, they're going to know.
Yoru on Abyss
Potentially,
defense
DRX
allows you
just
to be
has to
annoying
wait
in
for a
mid.
retake.
That's actually the main thing about it. You can run right side of mid, or you can just constantly tuck into that cubby.
In play here for Bane, looks for a second target, can't find the kill. Governor down to 25 HP, but he does survive.
You can get bottom right and middle on defense.
Sent out.
They can never know you're there.
Snow when he cleared
It's
that one
so
out. The
strong.
Hunter's Fury was online. Have to just rely on it in a future round.
They were a little bit worried
DRX
for
very
Talon
much
on this
realizing
round.
that they've
Not
been
gonna lie to you.
Outdone here. And they somehow reconcile the round. Knives being sent out. Primy not getting too many connections there, and Governor finished off. Now into a 3v3, but Primy keeps him with the advantage. Foxy taken down. TP onto the low ground. Mako eating a bit of damage from the nano swarms.
Yeah, it should be all good
Boys
now.
just
Chip
working
Boys
his
has
way
secured it.
Around over towards window. The swing out from Primy. Oh, and the accuracy is just so damn swift. He's got 9 HP. Any bullet will kill, but they cannot find him.
Alright,
He'll
nicely
carry his
handled.
weapon
Good amount of
over
ults
the
into
next
this
round
floor.
as Talon deny that point away from DRX.
Just
Yeah, I mean, this all
the
came down to the timing
smallest
over
of
towards B, really. Ban getting the first
changes.
kill.
You know, man there at the lineup was ready for the reswing. That forces the TP out of Mako, expecting that there'd be pressure off the back of that. Kind of maybe overreacts a little bit as the IGL just saying, okay, well, could be a fast hit. I need to get over there and bail out my team, but turned out Down was just kind of taking their time, trying to work out the map themselves. Now Governor has his ult, so does Cruz. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's
Gelato
the
front
Kid
here.
Brazil.
Was snappy with a headshot, finds the first one. Catches enough
What a
of
time to
glimpse
bring
finish
this
off
one
Kid
up.
Boys. And it continues to work a treat here for him. The swing out, Cruz able to go ahead and find the punish, looking for the res. Governor about to be brought back in. There's the pick up, and there's the double
Okay,
punish.
nicely
Mako
handled.
collects those, Ban dealt
And
with.
teams have been
Over
having
at
way
B
more
main,
success with this. They got some of the timings better. Omen flash, dash, recon at the
Just what a
back.
call from Buzz and Mako there.
Yeah, it's very, very
The
nice.
Veterans just saying, we're going to shut this down. We're going to pressure top mid, and we are just going to end this thing. Unbelievable. What a push from Buzz. And they're somewhat ready for it, but then they get hit by Paranoia as well. And everybody's
I mean, look at
scattering
that
from
second
Talon, and
kill.
Buzz
That
takes
second
full
kill from him is
advantage.
outrageous.
Mako waits for the res and then strikes to take 2 down. Brilliant, brilliant, well thought out play from DRX.
5 from DRX.
Just again, understanding those ult cycles when they
Been
can
very
punish
good
them.
from them. I think this
have
is
the
a
Hunter's
good mix
Fury
of
for Cruz,
Talon
though.
really messing up in my opinion, and DRX,
Flashbacks lockdown.
especially like the individuals
Buzz with
looking
another op.
very, very good. Boz has been been looking insane.
Expecting a short A push. Ban again.
This guy as well, though. Like, Ban's trying his best,
and that
man.
is gonna again sow a seed of doubt here into the minds of DRX.
They're overreacting to every time he gets a kill over there. They're like,
DRX are back. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. They're definitely looking better. Like, week by week, you can tell they're putting in a lot of work. They are looking better. But this is a lot of Talon messing up. And I rarely say that. I normally try to stick with positives, but they like really messed up, man. There's some poor rounds in here.
He's got the lockdown.
Was very much suspicious about that position, but as you say, lockdown available, invested, it's sent. There's no fragment available here for Governor. No lineup to try to bail them out. Brimmy, are they gonna give his life for the cause? Or he's gonna end up falling down?
Dude, he's gonna get detained in just 2 seconds. Wait.
Now suspecting the only place that Governor could be, but Governor has the shot. And he keeps them in this map.
Jesus, this game, dude. Okay,
I
4.
mean, I wouldn't be surprised if
4. Still good.
See another timeout from DRX here sooner or later to just say, hey, stop overreacting to Ban getting these early kills. Maybe they need to contest B main a little bit more. Some of Flashback's utility. Do a lot of other things pretty decently. But Buzz,
One enemy remaining.
just getting outdone there, even with the blades. Went for the challenge, couldn't convert. Governor finds the perfect timing. Stop Flashback from getting towards that site.
No timeout seen quite just yet. 5 attempts previously, now 4. As Sliggy would say. Looking for the tailwind forward, but oh no, it's going to be a tailwind to the side. It's Primmy ripped apart, but Cruz just pushing his way forward. And Foxy9 with a bow down 2. Was finding another 2 kills for himself.
Hey, Foxy did everything though, man. Foxy deserves a shout out here. Hey, I'll tell you what, man. I'm in for Ban winning this. He's having such a good game that I actually think he can do this. He has so much time.
Ban needs to go crazy. Needs to clutch this out. Otherwise, DRX setting the stage.
And the window's open.
To match point here.
Okay,
in
well,
this series, and there it is.
at least I have belief.
Indeed, DRX will close out.
Hey, nicely done from DRX. Shout out to Buzz. Buzz was playing very, very good. Maybe a small mess up in that other round, but other than that, he played insanely well.
DRX from the get-go, looking really sharp.
Talon got a lot to learn, man, from that one. Definitely not a strong map for them.
Talented player for Talon, even though Ban had a whale of a map.
Yeah, I mean, this came down to prac time.
Oh, for sure. I mean, credit where it's due. Ban.
Sure, imagine, because they've been pracking on a different comp as well for a little bit.
Walking away victorious on the map. Let's pass it back over to the analyst desk to break down the action from Ascent.
And maybe they thought the DRX were going to suss out how to play against their company. They wanted to make sure that they changed their comp, wasting the time in the ante, but it just backfired.
Right? Except, like, you know, we did see,
they didn't look good enough in the normal comp to fall back on that, in my opinion.
However, Angry Buzz is just gonna pop off at any time, and that goes for the rest of DRX as well. I was very impressed with them this map.
Yeah, you can really see it. Yes, Angry Buzz. It's also a lot of the teamwork.
Jay Brecky with the 13 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
It shows in the preparation and all the teamwork that they're really trying to work on. You know, even with the new members, right? They're working on all these things, getting back to that top DRX form. Yes, they still have, you know, a lot of wins from the group stage, but now that we're in playoffs, it matters that much more, and they're really, really trying to hone it in, and you can really
want to see some more people falling off the map. Dude, we'll never get 3 again. 3 is a lot. I actually think that won't get beaten for a while.
A lot of the entries and everything, because DRX, they just get away with like a lot of these opening kills.
Yeah, and I feel like Ascent is always going to be a match of fundamentals, and that's so important right now because, you know, our discussion was going over this team of rookies that's under Mako, and then the new introduction with
Breachel or something. Even then, it would have to all go so right. Most of them,
Flashback was doing his job, a really good job at just holding angles.
Most of them should be able to get back on.
The flip side, for Brimmy here, as he was trying to force himself onto the site, it feels like that transition with the rest of his team isn't as smooth.
Okay.
It seems like
I will be
he
back in a little bit.
Onto A, they were getting caught so many times, and he just kind of took the brunt of that. And again, this wasn't really, or this was kind of what I was mentioning a while ago, where in that Team Secret match, he had the most amount of kills, but he also had the most amount of deaths. So he really was into the thick of it, but I'm not sure if Talon was able to convert his deaths into their favor.
Yeah, it didn't feel like that on this map. Not too much. In their first half on the defensive side, you know, they were always trying to like meet DRX in some of these fights, but it just didn't quite happen the way that they wanted it to because the setups weren't quite there. Meanwhile, for DRX, like they really drill everything out, and you can see how they have all their setups planned, especially on the defensive side. When you go into the second half, you see like these areas where DRX will be able to control the map so well in a very typical like Genji Korean fashion, right?
Yeah.
You have Bane with the Odin, and he's just tossing out counter recons, having that Odin at the ready to shoot them at an off angle if needed. Even if he misses a shot, it's the damage that's already been done. Foxy9's there to support. He pushes out when he needs to, and at the same time, you've got Mako and Buzz just doing their thing. Mako has actually done a pretty good job at calling throughout this map. They kind of lost it towards the end of the first half a little bit, but after like a timeout here or there, he finds these moments where, all right, I think Talon's probably going to be trying to set up around like Gelato, A main, let's go in for a pitch. And it just goes out perfectly. They managed to crunch down Talon when it almost matters the most.
And I kind of just wanted to also include the fact that we were talking about how Mako was performing really well here as an IGL, right? I think he was also performing well as a player, which again was one of the difficulties that he had the last time that we saw him. But this time, he's looking a lot more in tune with his role. And then, of course, those straight Mako times, which is looking a lot more stellar here as the highlights are, kind of showing.
I mean, you look at his kill assist, right? It's 90% in this map. That just goes to show how aware he was throughout this whole thing. And the big question that we posed, right before the series was that, was he ready? Even as a rookie IGL, so to say. And it seems as though, like, he did really prepare for this. He did say, by the way, that he's actually very thankful to be put in this IGL role, because if it was any other team, he probably wouldn't be given the opportunity. So he is actually so ready to be, to enter this next step in his journey. And it goes to show how eager he is to learn by pulling something like this off.
It's a big thing. Whenever we see Mako on stage, we don't really get that vibe from him, right? Because he looks like a gentle guy, like really
very
nice.
Very quiet.
But I believe he has that inside of him, He's finding that confidence. He's starting to get comfortable with that role. And this is a DRX that can really potentially push Talon to their limits. I feel like it's really being tested right now.
There's going to be another test, because like there's no stats right now for DRX on Abyss.
Because Talon is the only team that is in Pacific right now that has played Abyss.
Team Secret as well.
No, that is in Pacific.
Oh, that's
right
still in
now.
playoffs.
Did you not forget what happened yesterday?
You said Pacific.
Why do we have to bring up this hurt once more?
Yeah, I know.
Yes, there is a so-called abyss in the stats of DRX right now, because we've only seen it once, and we saw it yesterday. And there was a big question mark when we saw that DRX picked this, but after what we've seen in the first map, I actually wonder if they're like, you know what, we're better off facing something that we actually have seen before. And it's actually fresh in our minds. It was less than 24 hours ago.
It's a very good point. I mean, there is a reason why they picked for this. They had quite a bit of time, and they prepared very much so for this week. And I have to imagine that this is the exact reason why, right? They prepared something for Abyss. They saw how Talon played it. Maybe they saw some gaps or weaknesses that they're looking to exploit, and that's why they've gone in for it. They have a chance at really, finishing this off 2-0 really cleanly. There is a chance. Again, it's a map that has been played in Korean challengers, several other challenger scenes here and there as well, but I believe, DRX is a team that loves to, take what they can and borrow some ideas here and there, and then kind of turn things into their own, because they really have, Termi as their coach to really flesh everything out. And if they have all of these protocols to really lock down the site, go in for some of these retakes, for example, I think they can do a very, very good job.
Well, we'll see, because, Primi is the player with the highest stats so far in Abyss. And of course, it's kind of unfair because it's a very small sample size. But the question that I'm wondering is whether Primi will actually have the most kills on Abyss this time around once more. And that's our guess and game question. So, gentlemen, please take out your boards over here. Give me a yes or a no.
Buzz,
hold my beer. What is that? Buzz, hold my beer.
What does that mean?
It's probably because Buzz is hold my beer. I'm gonna take this all from Primi.
Yeah, because he's a 4-0
Okay, give me a yes or a no if you think Primi is going to have the most kills on this map. Let's reveal our answers. In 3, 2, 1. I just put a yes.
Yes,
And
okay.
Quack
Yes,
says it's
what's
gonna be
Buzz?
Buzz. He's also saying Buzz, hold my beer. He's with the viewers in this one. Yeah,
I'm either staying with the viewers and would.
I mean, you guys are together, right? So you guys will be together all the way, whether you rank up or down. But I feel like Primi right now. I mean, like I do have to give a shout out. I was watching Warbird's stream last night, and he made a very good point that Primi was basically playing ranked just 1 week ago, right? And he probably has the most Abyss games right now, because all of these pros in VCT Pacific have been running the maps. They've been prepping for these, they've been scrimming and everything, and Primi is just in rank enjoying Abyss as much as he wants ever since it came out.
Enjoying it.
Enjoying it.
I mean, he definitely shows that he has some ideas, you know, the way that he constantly dives in. I feel like that's a very Talon default right now, is the way that they approach the B site, dives into the side of the site. Sometimes he has little tricks as to how he can glide across little gaps as well, and it's interesting. It could be really good, but I feel like that's something that DRX has seen by now. So does DRX have the preparation? Does DRX have the composition for this? And of course, they definitely do. But Talon, this is insane.
ISO.
Okay. Wow, we're pulling out ISO Governor back on the Neon for Abyss. No breach. It's going to be Cruz on the Sova. Unprecedented. One map,
Talon.
second map played. They changed up the composition
I'm so
completely.
confused, man.
Again.
They had 2 comps ready for this?
It hasn't been even like 48 hours.
No!
Are they just ranking it?
Throwing DRX off.
You know what?
Okay.
It's a map that no one
Talon trying to
has
do something similar to what they did on Ascent, where they just changed their comp so much that
it's the Wild
they
Wild West.
wrecked their
You can
ante.
do as many as
It
you want.
didn't work for
The
Ascent
Talon has the
because their
capacity
own
to play the
individual
ISO as
stuff
well as that
didn't
Neon
feel
special
strong
Governor.
enough.
I guess Pacific
It
is
might
very
happen
lucky.
twice.
We
It
got
might happen back to
twice
back
this
here. We'll see.
weekend. So we're gonna get straight into
The
Abyss. We're
DRX
gonna
just used the
jump in with Paper
full
Thin and Achilles.
Ascent comp, right?
Now that's the Talon that I'm used to.
Yeah, DRX go for Ascent comp.
This is the most Talon thing ever.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna play it again tomorrow.
All
We're
right,
gonna do
well,
something
Talon go for a
completely
curveball.
different.
I mean, Frost has talked about it though, right? Like they have multiple comps depending on who they're going against.
Let's see how
depending on
together
the
this
day.
looks.
I don't know, depending on the way the wind is blowing that day. I'm not exactly sure.
Whatever the horoscope says.
Yes. Also, I would like to ask a favor of Riot, and this is to flip the minimap so that the attacker side is at the bottom when we're watching this. It's the only map.
Yeah, that's true. Why is it like that?
It confuses my poor little brain.
Well, Bane gonna be spotted there. And, well, he's going to be taking out Governor.
I mean,
just re-peeks from the opposite side, finds the headshot. Governor on the floor as DRX look for a second pistol win of the series.
It's a great gun to have in mid-top.
Buzz catching a glimpse here. Does decide to dash away, is able to get away out the safety. Flashback, he's having to pull off the angle. No damage going to be taken there as Trap Wires look to try to slow up the approach. The wall, however, denying.
All
Shield
impact.
as well comes through.
Actually saved him.
Double tap, helping to escort them forward. Plant not going to be found quite just yet. Payne now arriving. Will stabilize, finds the kill there onto Primi, but cannot take down Cruz. Jit Boys, however, going to be caught up as Foxy continues to just go ahead and poke out.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Holy, look at the HPs, 3 and 4.
3 HP fragment. Sent the try and delay. HP bars across the board, pretty much a wreck aside from Mako, who's still at full HP.
30
In
seconds
theory,
left.
this is the advantage here on the side of DRX, but Cruz
standing.
finding one, but Flashback pushing
down
forward.
B.
Manages to take him out from tower.
I have retrieved the spike.
No, the flashback is up there. Looking to see if
Go
he'll
for the
peek.
safe plant, back side.
And has to go back to plant. Should be able to do so, but he fakes it.
Yep.
Here's
10
footsteps.
seconds left.
Time dwindling in Mako.
I really like how the
Holding
DRX handled
firm.
this. This was good.
Finds the headshot. DRX
2-1
another pistol win.
for the pistols altogether.
Wow, looking really clean here on these pistols in this early advantage, using that Sheriff from top mid. Very nicely by Bane. Says, okay. Oh my
Right,
good.
as he's trying to rotate
Yeah, that
out.
was good timing on that.
Insane stuff from Bane. having a solid day. Having some really impactful kills for DRX.
1 for 2, they got ecos.
There you go. DRX
Yeah, but they still lost 2
very
on
happy
pistols.
with that. Have to be feeling really good at how they've kept Talon and this new player pretty well in check. That was a great maneuver there with the wall into the shield there for the ISO. I like that.
Yeah.
As Primi looking today, some of the stuff on Ascent from Talon was like not together.
Playing around those ISO walls,
So
given it's been banned for the most
there's
part,
like a
who's been
good
playing
misunderstanding. Probably misunderstanding for a lot of rounds. Like they did like a Vision Striker strat. He went middle. He didn't smoke.
Shutting them down.
But sold to a full eco. There's a 4-person stack. So I don't know. He didn't have as much impact. It's probably like his lowest game so far, but I don't think the majority of it was his fault.
They call for a rotate out. I wonder if there was a dart lobbed in from Cruz. There was a ping that came out. So this does just now leave Flash back on his lonesome, but Buzz hasn't drifted too far. And there's a spot out on the 1. Plenty of noise being made. Crapwire gets the catch on the 1. Swing out. No,
Where did it go?
Shot not going to connect. Second attempt does. As Buzz on for an ace with the Marshall.
Wait, did Flashback wait for him to get an extra shot?
Flashback.
There was a delay before his shot. I think he might have.
And DRX up to 2-0.
I think he might have given him a chance there.
From a big picture perspective,
I heard
for
the
DRX,
delay.
They're not being super aggressive towards A main like we saw with Team Secret.
Sure.
So that's kind of an interesting change. They're more focused on mid. And on these early rounds, that just might be part of the idea is that, maybe Talon tries something and we've got the long-range weaponry to really shut it down. It helps when Buzz is... He wanted it so bad.
His camera.
The Texas Club.
Oh.
Wait.
A little bit less screaming. He was containing the rage and frustration.
Here's a little bit more attention paid in this direction. This looks like it could be a pretty pacey hit from Talon. Send the drone over, the nade in response.
But everybody's already rotating over here from the side of DRX. Foxy taking a lot of forward space. Slide back and now the reveal. But Mako, Guardian in hand, looking for that 3rd kill. Still does a significant amount of damage, and already this is a fairly catastrophic
And keep
round
an
for
eye on the
Talon.
luck
They
at the
do
moment.
come out winning it. 3 players lost. Buzz, you ready to go for the peak? Sends out a shot. Cloudburst dropped
You
down.
are in a lot of trouble.
His
What's
maneuver
your
is
backup gun?
covered. Swings
Oh,
out.
that's your backup
He's able
gun.
to win out the fight. Band take it down. Now it's all on Shit Boys.
Wait, that was sick.
Flashbacks.
He handled that so well.
Lucky. Curious if he swapped over. So challenging for Jit Boys. Has one more smoke to cover the plant at the very least. See what DRX wants to do.
Planted. Push up into the smoke here from Jit. Swings out, checks the close angle. Nothing spotted there, but knows that they could be coming from any which way. Has to check and clear everything.
Oh, the cam.
Cam set up, he hears that, knows that there's going to be one. At least approaching here. From this side, he finds the headshot onto the
nice
first,
rounds, man. Shout out to Buzz, dude.
DRX.
Did great.
He's starting things off
Who's this on
3-0
side? Was
as
it
he
Mako that got
converts
2?
the bonus.
Was
Really
good as well.
taking advantage of some of these punishing angles. That
I
the
mean, they're
attackers
literally
have
just
to deal
playing
with on
it.
this map.
Kind of playing it just like Ascent,
A main there.
really. At least their defense
Really,
stuff.
really tricky. Have to check a couple near 90-degree angles there.
That didn't look convincing from Talon.
make a
Didn't really like the
crossfire.
exec there.
Oh
Oh.
man, Buzz is fired up.
Yeah, holy. Yeah, I can't remember seeing him
Frankly,
like that.
understandable.
Yes.
It's been a roaring game for him thus far. And DRX are confirmed for their first international of the year.
Forcing into 4. It wasn't even
Missing
that
out on
bad.
the
It
two
was just like,
Masters, something that they had never experienced before, but they
did
still
you
at
not
least
just
get
feel
to
like the
retain
exec had nothing?
one of the few teams that can say we've been to every single champions. Obviously inheriting that from the original Vision Strikers, Buzz, as well as Mako, the ones that were there.
And he immediately peels back, just doing a quick check amid. Spike was left behind for Talon. So they try to change ideas a bit. C9 just gets a quick peek at Jit Boys. Doesn't find any damage. Shock dart to clear, but Buzz just waiting. Smoke out this time.
I will say, out of all of the Cypher setups I've seen so far,
tap an orb and
These ones
try
are
to think about
way
some
better.
library pressure. No, they're backing off of that.
Way
They're just gonna
better
try
than
to
some
use
of
this
them.
jump here for Governor.
Okay. Makes the
Still not
first one.
sure
Crowd
I'm
waiting for
sold
the
on the
opposite side,
Cypher on this map. Pretty much where I'm at, but
So the relay bolt slides right into it.
hoping that some of the stuff from DRX will make me think different.
Collect 2 kills.
Of course, the trip gets him 2 kills and calling him out. You're gonna ace now, probably. Called out your agent.
Rid of the outlaw. As Cam gets the spot out onto Primi.
Hey guys, you gotta shoot this trip.
The reswing
killing me.
flashback at risk. He's managed to break that double tap shield. May jumping up over the top, swooping in from above. A 3-piece for flashback, holding down the B site. And a 4-0 start now for DRX.
Yeah, what a round here.
Okay, that's a nice setup though. The second trip here, yeah, you see them pinging it. Yeah, hopefully that's the last we see of that one.
I mean, just really good ideas here from flashback. The way he plays that angle, phenomenal. And then he gets the spot onto the ISO with the shield up so they can kind
Oh,
of
was
play
that
back
second one a
little bit.
recon?
Just try to see if they can wait for that to
Oh,
expire.
that second one was a recon.
Talon to have
That's
to
not
make
as
a
bad as
play.
I thought.
And force Talon to take a timeout.
I mean, there was only 3 people that got hit by the trips instead of the original 4 that I
Clean
thought it
stuff
was.
From DRX so far. Once again, off to a hot start.
And I gotta say,
yeah,
based on history, I'm pleasantly surprised for DRX's sake. Because as we have had maps come out, it's often not been fantastic. Not since when Icebox was first added, all the way back before First Strike even began, before VCT. Because you think about, you know, Fracture,
Sentinel,
they
I'm
spoke
a
big game about that one back in 2021.
I'm a Sage believer on this
Floated it
map.
versus Fnatic,
and then they got
A big Sage believer.
absolutely bodied.
Yeah.
Lotus didn't show it for all of last year, played it in the grand final. It was like a 13-3. It was not good.
Well, and I think this is really encouraging for DRX fans that, you know, Termi and company are willing to get proactive with these new maps and really look like they're going to be coming into Champions as a force to be reckoned with. You know, yeah, it's a younger squad. Yeah, it's some players who haven't been playing together for a super long time, but they look pretty well drilled, pretty well
I think
oiled
Sage
today.
is better than Info Sentinel on this map.
This
Yeah.
time around, Buzz is getting super aggressive towards attackers.
It's always
spawn.
map dependent, but on this map I'm
Deep in enemy territory. Now,
very
there's a trap wire
confident.
there to account for it, but Ban could be out on an island. He's been pinged out. Buzz about to fight him back there, maybe. Oh, nope, he got past.
It's you and me.
Bounce forward, the ult coming through, but Bane able to find Governor, bringing the shield, but flashback unable to win out the fight. He does get taken down and widely. Things start looking very good here for the side of Talon. You're up invested, and now Buzz completely revealed here around the back. Does manage to find the first one, but Termi has the re-trigger of that shield.
He knew the swing was
Will be able
coming.
to put him down. Talon
Okay, they're on the board. They're on the board.
Granted,
Money's out of
still
control
a
for
fairly
DRX.
scrappy round, but a win nonetheless.
Well, it's very scary
Hello, by the way, Rossi.
to go up against
I
Primi
feel
in that
better
ult.
on A.
The kill contract certainly a
Yeah,
ult that I
maybe.
feel like favors him with his impeccable
I think there's a
crosshair
lot of
placement.
trips you can do.
And it
Cypher's
also
always going to be
helps
good
that,
for a
you know,
little bit until people work out on the main
you have the
trips.
double tap.
There's always that. And cameras.
Readjust right there for the headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Risky stuff.
I guess that's it.
Good job. That was a well-coordinated execute there from Talon. Using that ult to full
Whoa,
effect.
okay, so we
Governor having
insta
to
go
dive
up,
in and
we
dive,
dash,
but
we have a
he's
recon close
mission
way.
accomplished.
Smokes
Oh boy,
here.
flashback.
Create a little pressure over towards middle, but we don't follow it up, but do create pressure here. I like this round from DRX. I mean, the build is playing relatively simple, it's just full shot.
The adjustment. Disgusting there to be able to just turn over, find Ban. Does fall down, but now it's Cruz on his lonesome. With an own and invested here. Got the money to rebuy, but the odds of being able to close out this round is looking very unlikely. Mako in position to be able to hear these movements.
Win one, lose the next.
Gonna make the call to send Bane.
Definitely want to be
rotate
saving
over.
this, but Mako's hurt him.
Just going to be mirroring his...
Mako doesn't find a timing to actually get the punish there. It's just going to
but
continue to creep up from behind. But they have everybody perfectly in position, ready to strike, ready to pinch. Crusoe wisely suspicious, but
I think Paper X are
Mako far
cooked.
enough forward.
If you're looking for positives today, they might have found the comp that works for Ascent for them.
Yeah, I mean, the protocol's already
They only lost because they lost double pistol. I think today is overall, obviously they lost the game, but overall,
so deep in enemy
I would
territory.
take that as a bit of a win if I'm a PRX fan.
Fantastic work here by Flashback.
You fix one of those, or you potentially fix one of those maps that look like an insta loss.
Oh my goodness. Ends up dying, but that is long range to be that accurate. Op for Buzz, gonna be watching from top mid. Dodge the recon.
Oh, legs him.
Kinda odd on this. I don't understand smoking here instead of smoking here.
Mako gonna be forced back out of A main.
Like you can smoke the edge and you block that, and why would we?
Talon wants to do. Just being really
Why would we want to
patient right
smoke
now.
here and not here?
DRX just staying in kind of their default. Bane back up. It's top mid. Governor already so weak. Just anything that grazes him is gonna cost him his life. Is this gonna be some kind of?
Things on Astra on Abyss. I think you could definitely run an Astra if you had no Cypher, and it was like punishing the pushes, you're lurking, you're playing Astra suck, you're enabling the Fort to just go hit sites, and then you're just an absolute nightmare. Basically how GENG play it on Breeze. I think it has a lot of legs.
Gonna be left on the floor here for a moment as Mako keep getting forward. What is that play? Did he think there was cover?
Double smoke.
Did he think they weren't watching? Either way,
30 seconds left.
He just offers himself up into the lion's den.
Yeah, and Talon probably just going to be heading over towards A on these, because they're the only one that having success.
Spike planted.
Ends up falling, but he finds his mark. Suddenly, flashback. Just going to be held at bay.
Doesn't necessarily need to save. Still a lot of money in the coffers.
Yeah, you can just do damage.
But this is a difficult situation. Yeah, time starting to run down. Flashback just seeing if anybody was out for the pickings, but nobody home for Talon. That was just a great execute for them. Kind of deathball their way through. Mako, I thought that was going to be really good. He got that early kill. He had a nice paranoia to kind of stall him up, but
Solo Astra? Nah, you should probably, if you can play solo, it has to be Omen, really.
One of those moments where I was like, oh, this is going to be sick. Oh. It wasn't safe.
Primi's so difficult to deal with. When he has that double tap up. So tricky.
Still, I feel like this is an incredible amount of rounds to have.
Very true. Still plenty of opportunity here for Talon to run this back and get
We'll
themselves
see
in a good advantageous position.
How high this gets.
Come alive.
I mean, they got a good ult
DRX,
to overwhelm.
popping the knives to go alongside the Stinger, it would seem. Still positioned over here towards mid. Double players set up here from DRX.
It's a big important round.
Right next to his feet, but Bane finds Primmy. Kill contract now can't come to play in this round.
That's insane. Early pick there. Again at mid.
Surely, I hate that smoke in middle. It makes no sense.
Flash gonna be sent out. And it connects to Mako, finds a headshot, shutting down Governor, as well as that overdrive.
Right here.
Boys does manage to spam through, takes out Foxy9. 4v3. DRX with the advantage. Your boys down to 38.
They have so much map control.
Take flight.
Just gonna slide flashback over just in case. Not really sure if there was anybody still at B main. And gets identified. Trying to cross through. Able to dodge the shock dart from Bane. Boys got up top. Is Mako going to be ready for it? Oh my. Ooh.
Not ready enough to find the kill, but certainly to make Chip Boys think twice about it.
Yeah. Backs him off the angle at the very least.
Well, that's pretty cool.
30 seconds left.
Being revealed.
That recon when they come into sight.
Just cycled out.
Dude, Sova is so legit on this map.
Still going to try to play for this one, but I just threw the cyber cage. Everybody picked the pieces.
Yeah, and they finally shut down over towards B.
DRX.
Yeah, there can be
3K for Bane.
big round to reset your. Make sure the enemy team has to go on an eco. Be doing this with your main ult over towards middle. Especially if they got picked off with this angle earlier.
Pick onto the ISO.
Wait, Is this how it happened? Oh, okay. I take it all back. That's outrageous.
My
I thought he was on the right side. That's crazy. Just ping the left side of the wall.
He did. Called a shot.
Alright, I take it all back. That is out of his control. That's just insanely good from Buzz.
Sometimes it do be like that. I don't know if like they just like had an idea that maybe Primi was going to try to use his ult to get Buzz or something. I'm not sure. Oh, Buzz, this is so dangerous.
Oh, yes, it is. He's going to pay dearly. It's Foxy9 now as well. Caught up there, and oh, here comes the kill contract. Mako in the meantime.
Aka's doing a good job holding down Sai on his own, though.
Snappy with a headshot. Double tap shield back through. Still at 85 HP. Push up over the top. Head spotted for just a brief little moment. Bane is able to find the kill.
Disgusting. Still though, gotta deal with Primi. Shields run out.
Last player standing.
Oh, great stuff there. Nice little follow through by Ban to take down Flashback, and Primi finds a third in the round. 2 more orbs towards that ult again. He has been filthy with it. That ult seems tailor-made for him.
Take flight.
He has just been punishing whenever he gets it. He might get the first one onto him, but he's not going to miss that headshot.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Solid around here. Primi. Bit of a soft start, but seemingly starting to come alive here. With 3 more rounds to be played out in the half. DRX. They call a timeout. Wanting as advantageous of a half as they could possibly get.
Yeah,
For
I would be happy with 6 already, so it's like if they can get
know,
anything above.
Termi's just pulling him back a little bit, saying, hey, we're having most of our success when we're challenging.
I'm using timeouts. Yeah, dude, he changed this year.
You know, when they're trying to make their executes.
Put the jersey on,
cutting them off
and he's just calling timeouts at good
I
times.
think that's really where they've been the most successful. Their mid control has been immaculate, so I don't think you need to change too much there. Just make sure that you're reading the map well and just harassing the heck out of Talon on the way through. You know, Primi is always going to be a threat.
Oh, I like this.
That double tap
Again, yeah, so
available,
we
but
spoke about this a little
when
bit
they
yesterday, the
waited
fact
it
of where
out
the
a little
barriers are, and this is why I kind of think that Yoru is really good, because Yoru can always get into this position and have like a TP anywhere, so like Heaven over towards here or whatever. And if you had a recon that cleared all of this, you can kind of just sneak into these areas. So I do like this from Mako. You can get into this area. And this is a strong area, because if you look at the barrier, right, the fact that it's here and here, and I have to do this as a default on your attack, which feels a little bit weird. But I like this. And the fact that he's got someone to spot his right and he can look top left, this is cool.
Watching above. And Buzz finding the opening shot.
Yeah, and then now he can just take a timing if he wants to. Yeah, goes for the timing. They don't expect him close. This is perfect. This is more how... imagine he got the kill. We'll all pretend he got the kill and it's all good. This is more how I see a lot of the defenders in the future start playing it. Like, you make this a scary, scary corner.
Has a spike in hand, but realistically,
yeah, that's like the one thing with the attack barrier being nowhere near this area. Can actually create a lot of pressure on defense over towards here, and you can kind of make it that on attack a lot of the time they have to go clear this as a default.
Out, and then Buzz right here waiting, operator shot, gonna go wide. He's anticipating the reswing from Bane, but Bane doesn't bite.
That's on me. Yeah, but we still the main thing. The fact he didn't get the kill, it's all good.
30 seconds left.
Starts shifting forward in towards the site, but the cam set up, spotting him out. The pixels out of place, the dart implanted. He's able to remove that, but another one greeting him now as he reads the situation well, but cannot find the shot. Buzz gets in behind, takes him down. That's DRX now up to 7.
What a brilliant little set piece there to get Mako so close to enemy territory undetected. He can hear everything.
I'm enjoying this, man. The DRX, out of the 3, well, out of the 2 games or the 3 teams we've seen so far, the stuff that DRX is showing is above and beyond what we saw yesterday.
But then, you know, there's so much cover fire
they got way
from
better stuff at the moment. I'm excited to see their attack default.
Yeah, why not?
I think they're gonna do the attack default that I think teams should be running. I'm excited for it.
Exec getting ready to come through. Talon grouped up, vulnerable, not going to connect. Buzz just attempting a bit of a timing shot there. It's going to be Hunter's Fury actually opened up from Bane. For any kind of tag that he can get, but it's just Buzz catching a stray. Sight's theirs. DRX now to try to retake 5v5.
It all comes down to Mako. Neutralize.
Oh. Responding one. The swing out. He is prepared for it. Buzz. Head taken off. Primi finding a third.
Chat, you see these players, so when they're getting, see, he holds an angle, maybe does it here as well. Okay, he did it on this other one. Holds an angle, and as soon as the guy swings, he moves as well to make sure that this guy misses, and then he shoots with them when they stand still. That stuff is, that's hard to cheat your brain that if you come from a different game, I'll tell you that much.
You want to take that
check out this kill that I'm talking about. You'll see it on the replay, hopefully. See how he sidesteps as the guy swings him?
Off balance. You can't do much with that operator.
You're right. This kill, watch
Primi
this.
just so ready for that swing out.
That stuff's hard, man. I'm telling you. If you come from a different game, to teach your brain that stuff is really, really hard to do. That's impressive, man.
Yep.
He's very calm in duels. Very, very calm in
Buzz
duels.
is in a very far forward position here. Drone cleared out.
It's you and me.
Shield pop, Jit Boy's just around the corner, dealt with Buzz. Able to find that kill, the dash out. Straight trying to anticipate, trying to intercept, but now Primi with a kill contract, able to isolate and pick off Bane.
Yeah, he's so good in those moments. Now still a lot of work to do. He's gonna try to go on his own, see if he can catch Buzz. Trying to re-clear this angle.
Good off angle. Whoa, what a shot from Buzz, man.
Primi expecting a little bit of a
Dude,
deeper swing.
Buzz has been great. Buzz has been so good.
It was going to be coming from the site rather than right up close. Talon, however, themselves over here onto the A side. Flashback, trying to hold things down to be able to spot out Ban. Swing out and flashback, snappy to shut it down as well.
Dude, what are the shots that DRX hit in
They know
this?
exactly where Cruz is at. Paranoia, not going to connect on
Sick round from them. Holy. It was a stacked round from DRX. That was unreal.
Against DRX.
I hope we get a replay at one point of that. That was cool.
Yeah.
Everyone involved.
Whenever seemingly they would go towards flashback site, he had just great understanding of how
Love to see it, bro. 8 is a lot. Chad, they normally do replays at the end of this timeout.
Watches the right side angle, starts knocking players down, but some big smiles on Talon's face.
Yeah, I think 8 is way too many. Way too many. Really cool that this is like the first time we've seen a team do like that default over towards middle, right? The defensive default with Mako sending it down mid.
In serious mode, it feels like
a little bit risky to do it on your solo Omen, but I like that they kind of looked at the map, had a good understanding of the map, and I got some confidence we're gonna see some good attack stuff from them.
They already made it to the Stage 1 playoffs. They fell shy of the mark. They got eliminated in the opening round. Now they've made it to not only playoffs here, they've made it to champions. Mission widely, for now, is accomplished, whereas for DRX, it's just getting started.
Absolutely. There is
Kamsa, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the support, bro. Look at that, though.
Brother.
That is pretty sick.
Guys, you got 4 sheriffs.
Now would you look at that? 4 sheriffs for DRX.
Remy, raid boss.
Yeah.
I like it. I mean, I think there's been some interesting kind of statistics and theory crafting I've seen about pistol rounds and how you should approach it. And basically it said that at least in ranked games, just buy a ghost or a sheriff. And that's actually the higher percentage play than buying utility.
You can hit
shots, yeah. And I mean, on this map in particular, there's a lot of great long-range angles to take advantage of. So Ghost and Sheriff.
More mechanical stuff for videos. I was talking to Minnie about this for some of our Coach Potato stuff.
Talon as well. Sheriff of their own for Governor. Ghost for Primi.
I think we'll do something like that at one point.
The half armor as usual. For
I think there's content out there though. I think that kind of content already exists.
I mean, they've done this in every single pistol, both yesterday and today. And as shown, especially yesterday, for good reason.
Yep.
As for now, it's going to be a 1-for-1. Governor taking down Bane, traded
Psych.
out.
Thank you so much for doing that. Shouting out the mods.
Towards this A site, but they sent out a smoke over.
Love that from you, Psych. Thank you so much.
That tower position on beat, trying to at least keep some more general interest. But flashback.
Oh, there's one of the sheriffs.
Jeez.
That's all hell.
They're just
shot into the wall bang.
They
Cruz
hear
dealt with
the
now the man advantage in DRX's hands.
They're just dominating those ego battles.
hear
over
the
in mid.
camera.
I mean, just
The
dominating.
knife on this map
now
is
on
very strong. Very, very strong.
Can't leave it for too long though. Now he's been noted. Cam does go out, gets the reveal, but no way to actually find any kind of punish.
Spike planted.
Cam still not cleared out. Ban. He finds himself a snappy headshot. Will get taken down. Buzz able to deal with that, but now shield in play for
It's a
Prim.
shame you can't stop the wall because you could get
3v3.
half of it.
The tap on the spike.
Also make ISO 2 broken now with the other changes.
Create some obfuscation. Give them some protection.
Vision block, tap of
So
the
far, it's
spike.
been nothing but taps on the spike now. The attempt at the hold. Primmy, however, going to be dealt with. The push up into the smoke. Mako confirming that he's not still holding this one. Paranoia goes across, but it does not connect on the Buzz. The boys have a full
That's
hindsight
unlucky.
shot.
It was a good
Flashback.
attempt. Double
Put him
pistol
down.
one.
Get
3-1,
DRX another
2-0.
pistol as he dives into the abyss. But still, no fall deaths.
That's correct. It's been a little bit cleaner today. So far, so far.
It's a shame, man. I wanted Talon
Not
to win
holding
so I
my
could
breath.
see
13
more
and 4
of how DRX wanted to
for
play
flashback.
it all.
Just
Or just the whole map in general.
excellent, excellent stuff. And great patience from DRX. You know, waiting out the ISO util. Able to dodge the undercut.
Buzz is on his feet.
Yeah, Buzz is just fired up today. More so than usual. He's usually pretty serious mode, but today in particular, he has been absolutely wild.
Push on
This
the
time around,
ecos over
Talon, it's
towards
their turn
middle.
to try to make a deep push through mid, but
Okay,
Governor
so they're trying
fake
to
a
bait
leave
that they
out to
didn't
try to set
insert one
Primmy up
here, and the
for
inserted
this
one
lurk.
was the neon.
Is this going to be red? Buzz?
Oh, up the rope and Buzz.
Give him a
does eat
different
decent
gun.
amount of damage, but
Good kill.
still wins out the fight. Falls down to 46. Given the weapon advantage, still DRX in a very strong position. Snapped up, Governor going to be noted. He's able to back away, avoiding those shots from Mako.
So much to consider. Paranoia is going to land right onto Governor, though. Jitboy's left isolated, potentially behind the site.
Pushes up into the smoke, avoids the recon. Governor is able to clear. Jumps up over top of the box, he's trying to keep some interest trained in his direction, so maybe Jitboys has an opportunity to go for a backstab, but now Cruz take it down. Flashback again, continuing to find value, and Mako, snappy, gets the pivot. Takes out the opposing Omen. Now it's all on Ban to see if he can deal some damage to stop this from being a flawless flashback. He's pushing forward, he's on the hunt, he's looking for the kill.
Got the dink, couldn't get the follow through. 3 on the round for Flashback as he continues his reign of destruction here on Abyss. Cypher play, so good. The individual shooting even better. One away from a neural theft already.
Gecko, I can see teams trying
Throwing an interesting
Gecko
look
on
here
this
off
map,
the rip.
but
Sending Primmy and Governor, the
from
double
what I've
duelists
seen,
out
do
towards the
like
attacker side
if you're
of
doing a
Library.
Gecko, you're probably losing the
Saying, okay,
Sova because you want to combo
we're
the
gonna fake
double
it out,
flash.
use the fast lane, make a lot
But
of noise
I
with the
just
neon,
think
but
that
Buzz read it well enough.
Sova is
Kind
incredible.
of shut the round down. DRX got
Like
past
Sova's like one of my
the
must
back lines
picks,
of
I would
Talon without
say.
them identifying it. Cruz just constantly being checked here by Bane's utility.
Like I really
making
like
sure
this
that
comp from
mid
DRX.
is at
I
least
would probably run
DRX's
this just
control in
without the
terms of
Cypher.
Who has the
Again, I don't think the
information.
Cypher is
And,
incredible.
you know, it makes it tough because Cruz has to try to re-aggress this angle.
Maybe there's some
There's a
stuff over
cam
towards middle that
check
you
for
could do.
flashback. If there's any push-outs this time. So DRX
I would play very similar
good
to their
job of,
macro
like,
though on defense,
quickly
where it's just
identifying
like
things that
you
happened
would
in the previous
stall
round
and
that
then
they need
fight
to
one.
deal with. Sure, the drone.
You do a couple of ones,
gonna
like
see
if you have an
much.
op, you could set up the jet.
Jitboys
But a lot of times
sets
you
up
just
the
have
one-way to
Sage
try to shut
slow
down
and
this
so
push.
rotate.
Loves to jump across, Buzz taking a couple shots there in the leg, but flashback again, value found. Who's gonna
Ooh,
be
with the
taken down
jet going
and
around the
Buzz, he's looking to
outside.
swing around the backhand side here.
This is cool, man.
Shot's not
Yeah, that
quite
recon
going to
comes
find
in
the
like
kill,
what, half
still
a
does
second
get some
earlier?
damage across. So
Yes.
Neural Theft gets invested
Nice
as well.
side head though.
Again on the boxing 9, but his challenges on that corner and finds the elimination. Does end up falling as Governor is able to take his head off, but now it's all on Primmy. The
I tell you what
1v2
though, I will
swinging
say that
around
this attack
through the
camera
defender
is
spawn.
nice, covered behind here.
Well, I'm not counting
Yeah, at
Primmy out.
least see
He's
if I
got all
don't
of
do
his
anything
util.
crazy over towards middle.
This is certainly doable for him.
Absolutely. Here's when the next recon becomes available here for Bane. Likely still on CD for quite some time. Flashback just lingering. Playing in a bit more of an
Yeah,
unanticipated
and they're just better on
position.
this map, it looks
And
like.
it's another 3K.
Talon, at least with this comp, doesn't
And
seem to
another
have too much
bonus.
stuff.
Yeah, for DRX.
This is a nice spot.
And
Feels like
so much
Talon
of this
really
round,
went for a
again,
play
comes
in
down
this
to
best
mid
of
control.
three where they
Flashback, puts that camera out
want to
there early.
ruin or
Early recon
they
dart,
either
keep
want to
Cruz
ruin
at
or they're
bay,
scared of
and
the
that
coach
gives him
prep
vent.
and the
That
prep
allows
that
him to
came
set up
into
this
this one.
crossfire
So they changed
to
up both
bail
their
out his
comps,
team
but they just look
that
so
heavy
uncomfortable in their own play
Yeah.
that it isn't good enough
They're doing all the right
win them
things,
it.
and DRX is winning their individual
But like, yeah,
battles.
sure they wasted like the
It's everything you could
coaches
want more.
what,
They look
week
phenomenal.
or so
There's
of
that
prep,
same dart.
but they'll lose the
Let's see,
game.
this time around, you've got Governor pushed in towards the vent to try to counter this mid push out from Flashback. Little help from Jim Boys as well with a Marshall. Be tricky. Meanwhile, the rest of DRX is stacking up to try to challenge Primi on B. Get the spot on him at the very least, but that Guardian, I'd be fearful.
Yeah, there's certainly plenty of reason, but Buzz equally so. Outlaw in hand. Takes out Cruz. Suffering a lot of first deaths as of late. Aggressive push forward here. Ban at least keeps things covered. Do they suspect at all that Governor is going to be in this spot?
Hold up. How many is he good for?
Rubber cage is popped. Flash going to be sent, but
Holy.
Governor able to turn away from that one, but now he needs to nail his shots. In the meantime, Ban has been taken down.
Whoa,
and
that
Buzz
was
is quick
fast
to
from
pivot. They only
Buzz.
lose Foxy. That leaves Primi and Chit Boys. The two remaining to try to stop DRX from getting up to match point. A quick turn away, though, from Flashback. Gets timing. Chit Boys is able to pick up a weapon.
Still doable. Paranoia in hand for Jip Boys. Contingency.
Right here.
The undercut as well. See what Primi can do. Excuse me, the double
And
tap.
DRX get a win and they didn't even have to show too much.
Spike baits out a shock. It's the last one in the arsenal. There's Paranoia. The TP directly into their faces.
Yeah.
And I get it. It's a bold attempt. You think maybe, okay, perhaps I've caught them all. Perhaps they'll all be blinded up. Deafened. Primi continues to put up solid figures here with that Guardian, but Bane will put him down. The time was already gone. Bane will narrowly escape, and DRX will get themselves now up to match point.
Yeah, they're just really feeling it. And even in a moment where maybe things could go awry, with the backstab from Governor.
Oh, that is fast, isn't it?
Jeez.
Quick as all hell.
Yeah, locked onto him real fast.
Absolute insanity.
They're just knocking everything that Talon throw to them.
Oi, that's crazy.
They want to be able to just end things right here, right now. So you know what?
Oh man, that's sick. Fair play, bro. Fair play to you.
Just trying to remind them, hey,
12-4 causes last timeout.
you're giving up.
If you want to
It's a good
send a
cost in
message,
that
man,
round
you send a
potentially.
message.
With that backstab
We saw from
by
the fist
Governor.
bump at the beginning.
So just
The coaches aren't on a
Otherwise, they've been doing a
good.
fantastic job. I mean, and on the round where
They're not on the best of
finally
terms.
establishes some level of mid-control, DRX is able to work around that really nicely, picking up one, pivoting to the other side of the
And
map. Just
I
one box left unchecked.
I've got nothing but respect for that move, man.
Other than that,
I got nothing
pretty
but
darn
respect.
clean. This attempted change of comp from Talon hasn't looked as good as what we saw yesterday. I mean, Primi's pretty good on the ISO, I will say that. Sure. I am very impressed with that piece of the puzzle, but the Neon for Governor
I mean,
really hasn't
also
been
there's
accomplishing
stuff
what
they
you would
could have
hope.
done.
Ban hasn't been as good as he was
Like,
on
there is
Ascent.
stuff they could have done.
On the Cypher.
Like
a lot of
it's not
ults
like
to work
there
with.
isn't anything to talk about in the timeout.
Neural theft.
Not like he's gonna be laughing the whole time in the
Overdrive,
timeout.
kill contract.
But
boys
it's
TP.
actually a good time for a timeout, and
So I'm sure that's part of the
he sends a message as well.
kind of reminder there
Which is
from the
pretty
coaching
funny.
staff of DRX. It's the same little setup here from DRX that we saw earlier. Use the smokes to push two over to the other side. Use that drone around the corner to check. Send Buzz through this time. A little bit of a different look.
And they got a lot
Get him
of
through,
they got all
flash
the
up and
same
over, but
stuff
nobody home,
that
so
I wanted to do on
scaled into the
this.
site nicely. Let's see what Talon can do on this retake.
Already, though, two players dangerously nearby to this. But there you go, Primi. Snatching up Mako.
Hello?
To win out the fight.
Oh,
Will be
that was
able
the
to get it
closest
done,
one yet, though.
But narrowly so. Down to 21 HP. Relay bolt into the corner, and Buzz. Oh no, it finally
Well,
happened.
it finally happened.
Well,
Unless
it's
someone
gotta
wants
be
a
at
free
least
kill.
one, it seemed. As Jit Boys will take out Foxy 9. Gonna be gone. Wall.
Still
trying to be
floating.
raided, but Governor instantly dealt with.
He's still floating.
Because now it is all on
Van was
the
looking
side
for
of
him.
Flashback. Buzz still hasn't died.
Yeah, they weren't 100% sure that he didn't have updraft.
Tries to spare him his blushes, tries to stop him from appearing
Yeah,
here
maybe he can
in
get the kill and then we don't get it.
around the map. It's
Wait, we don't get it.
already
It technically didn't happen.
Buzz's survival. No ball deaths here today on Abyss. But
That's
DRX
sick.
get themselves a monstrous win. They elect to take
He
us
lived.
to the brand new
The boy who
and
lived.
They look incredible.
That was
on
sick.
it. 13-4 as they punch their ticket into the upper
Damn.
final.
Oh
versus
man,
GG.
I'm gutted we didn't get to see more.
Great job here by DRX,
I wanted
prepping
to
for
see
Abyss,
more. I wanted to see
and
their.
can't
I want to see more of their default. They hit some stuff, man.
give them enough
They only
praise and credit
showed
for
their
that
A
big
hit.
control throughout this map and
Sick for
making really
DRX,
good
man. It's a really good win
ideas
for them.
off the
A good
information
win. They
would
didn't
get,
have to
off
show
the
too
picks
much.
They would get, off the space they were given. It was a combination of all those things for DRX that really allowed them to just completely own Abyss here over Talon. And I mean, I like the ideas from Talon in some ways. I think the ISO is probably fine for Primi.
Yeah.
The rest of it might need a little retooling. I'm not so sure about the Neon.
I'm sure there haven't been tons and tons of moronic conclusions in various threads and chats and whatnot based on the performance that we witnessed here today.
Never.
No. But people would never overreact.
Stable, realistic opinions.
About a player who just played for the first time on stage yesterday.
Yeah.
They would never do that.
No.
Anyway, DRX though, this is the kind of performance that you want to see from this
Yeah,
team.
it was a good performance.
Storied,
Very
but
good from them.
obviously
Shout
very
out to
different
Buzz.
looking
Buzz
here
was looking
in the
incredible.
latter half of this season. But this is what you want to see from them as they go into Champions. So Buzz, he flashed.
It's a good question, Fio.
Yeah,
It is a good question. I need to work out if Fio,
Right now,
I'll
they're
message
looking
you because
geared up. Let's go ahead
this
and pass
finished
it over to
early,
the
like
analyst
so
to break
early
down
that
all
I'm
the
like,
action
do
from
I just go have a nap now?
Can we be the ones to be like, oh my gosh, you know, what's happening to
I might
Primi?
nap now and then play like more
Primi's
midday in
actually
like
doing very
about
good.
3 hours or
I
so.
agree with Achilles and Paper than over there. But DRX seems as though they were like saying,
I think
you know what?
I think probably
Yesterday
3
was
hours.
like, it was a bit of a shocker, sure, but there's nothing to be afraid of. Talon is still, you know, a team that once you have the right set plays, once
Get
you
a
have
nap
the right
so I can
strategies
actually
in
shoot my
place,
gun.
they
Fio,
are
that's
invincible
crazy.
just because they have Primi now.
Yeah,
It's
and I
crazy
feel
that
like
you're typing
Primi
that.
really is actually still doing a pretty good job. Yes, maybe Talon didn't quite eke out the win, but
Go stream the
that's, you know,
Euros. That's tomorrow,
so
right?
many different contributing factors. I'm actually pretty curious. Did Primi win out like almost every single kill contract that he laid out on this map?
We should probably have a stat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna co-stream
We
it,
should
but
keep up
I'm
a
gonna
stat
watch
for
it.
that if he's gonna run
Yeah,
ISO.
I feel like he actually might have, which is the most impressive thing. And also, by the way, Buzz didn't actually. He was technically
Isaac,
still floating
holy.
down, I think, so
Isaac's
he didn't
ending
die.
the stream off with
somewhere there. The Abyss
14
hasn't claimed
gifted
him.
subs. Hai, you know what to do. Get the Slug Oiler in. For right now, currently the #1 Oiler. Isaac, 1,234. The 1, 2, 3, 4 subs. Thank you so much, Isaac. Ridiculous, ridiculous support. Crazy numbers. Mate, I can't thank you enough, honestly.
Very, very good.
Thank you so much, man.
Behind
If you got gifted, make sure you say thank you to Isaac. Give him a little at. Say thank you to him.
Look at how cleanly they were able to just kind of
Yeah, I saw how Bren was
kind of
doing
collapse
his.
onto the site,
Yeah.
right? Where
Stay
they're
for
gonna go
Linsky?
for
Yeah,
those
we'll stay for
contacts.
Linsky.
If
That's
someone
fine.
falls from Talon, there's always going to be a quick little refrag, and somehow, or sorry, from DRX, and then somehow they always have
Again, Isaac, thank you so much for
multiple angles
that.
of attack that I felt like Talon never really punished or never really stopped to happen. You'd see them coming out from the window on the other side, coming down while everyone was coming through main. So those kinds of approaches just shows how much I think good the communication.
Football analysis?
for
Nah,
DRX
I
really
don't know
was.
enough, man.
It's not just like, you know, it's communication.
No,
it's
I'm not
also
one
just
of them.
how they react. 'Cause
Normally,
all
if I
these people
don't
are,
know stuff, I'll
drilled
just stay
into them.
silent as well.
They're- It's a very like DRX thing where they, you know, work on the player's decision-making skills inside of the game so that they don't have to call a timeout, so that they know like how they have to react. And you can clearly see it in some of these rounds where like Talent's really trying to create that chaos in the round. And DRX is just able to really.
How do you
go
feel
in
about
for these
DRX's
trades. They
talent
know
comp on
which
Abyss
angle to
yesterday?
cover, flashback,
Like the
well,
Astra
for
could be
example,
used
on the
more
Excite
compared to the
Mark
Omen.
Evan,
Now you
and
need the
he'll stay
Omen
on that
flash
spot,
for the Jet
whenever
stuff.
someone tries to approach his teammates,
It
if the
just
spike,
all
you know,
works
gets
so
fumbled
well with the
a little
Omen
bit,
flash.
he's there to back it up and
Also
prevent
like
Tom from
the
retrieving it, the
if
spike
you're
and
playing
everything
against
like that.
teams are
And
too
it
good
happens
against
so
playing
many
Astra,
times
right? If you
because
play against an
flashback's
Astra, they're
always
just gonna
good
slow
for those
play you
trades,
on
especially
attack.
on this map.
They're just gonna
Not
try
to
and make sure you
mention
use all
that,
of your
you know,
stuff.
a lot of
And then you
eyes were
can't
on Primi
retake
in this
because
match.
you used
I
all of
mean,
your
past,
stars.
2 days, a lot of eyes were on him. But Flashback has actually
You could do a
been
double
keeping up
controller
with him. In
of
fact,
double,
so
but
much so that in
solo
our guessing
Astra
game
would get
question, we
annihilated from a
asked
good team
whether
here.
Primi would get the most kills on the map. Apparently, Azrai and myself were wrong, but so were you, Quack, because you said Buzz would do it.
Yeah, technically I said
Viewers
Buzz.
also said Buzz would, but it's
So-
actually Flashback.
Does that mean that Quack gets no points, and then the viewers just go up because he was still wrong?
Can I?
Production?
Quack.
Okay.
Let's
okay,
give
okay.
Quack some slack.
Okay,
my God.
that's a command
Quack
from
him some slack.
production. yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Also, yeah, because you voted, you said Buzz would. I mean, Buzz is still, legend says that he's still falling at this point
Our
in time.
all omnipotent, omnipresent
So,
director
we will move
is giving
Quack up over here. Should we move viewers up as well?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm feeling
Yeah,
nice.
of course,
I'm feeling
of course,
nice.
of course.
Yeah.
Nice,
Let's
good
do
job,
that.
viewers.
Of course. I will move down.
You're now in the
I am
bronze
now
inch.
in the
Oh
forest.
wow!
I've always wanted to be here, by the way. Look at this.
The
You're like,
polar-
all attention is on me at this point.
we have at least representation at the polar ends of the spectrum. One radiant, one wood.
Do we have our AI as well? AI went down. KO, you moved down over here.
All
Yes.
right.
Yeah. As
Our
well.
mission right now is to make
Who is
the
KO?
AI
The
lose
AI.
everything. So we can prove our biological supremacy.
Right. Okay. That is your new mission, Azrai.
Flashback was 21 to 5. Damn,
to
dude.
make sure that
Dude, his
talent-
aim on
all
that
the
last map
talents,
was
little
insane.
Shenanigans wouldn't move past them, and I was really impressed. with
Yo,
your
I'm not
work. I mean,
doing it.
At any one point in time, you didn't feel like any member of DRX.
I'm
was
sorry
caught
to
alone.
ruin your dream,
They had
because I
each
see how
other's backs
pumped
the
you are.
entire time. They knew
But
what to anticipate
it's
from
not
talent
happening.
too.
And it's all these rounds where you can really see talents trying. Well, you know, new composition.
Dude, I've done too much
it's a little bit
streaming
of a
recently.
curveball sometimes, but at the same time, I guess it's not fully.
At this point, I
optimal.
literally live on
Yes,
stream.
We always see rounds with like Governor alongside Primi trying to dive in, but DRX always has an answer to it, especially on their defensive side. They're just kind of anticipating. It's a single.
Do we have
lane.
a stream
know
during
you're
the
gonna
game?
Kind of try to approach
If
without the
there's
tail, it's
overtime,
not
yeah.
as fast as the slide. So they're able to just gun them down as
So-
whenever they try to approach.
Yeah, and you kind of saw how
Hope-
that kind of
hope there isn't
how
one.
it really factored in.
What's
how
the
it
game
felt
on
like talent
Sunday?
May have been lost pushing into the site because there's
If
so
there's
many
penalties,
smoke.
maybe the
Fasting
game
also
gets
kinda
delayed.
narrows down their line of sight, and it was
Surely
kinda
they
difficult.
delay.
And I actually wanted to add that as well. That
100 feet loud?
truly, it's Jet that is, I think, the queen right now of Abyss. Until we maybe see a team here bring out the Yoru, because I think Yoru is the other quintessential pick that we could be seeing on Abyss. You know, we've seen probably highlights online already,
Yeah,
but I
Yoru's
think he
not too
really
bad.
does have that.
Dude, I feel like I have a splinter in my
very
hand,
strong
but I just can't find
varietal
it.
capability
What's going on
to have multiple angles of attack, whereas with the Neon and ISO, it's one straight
How can
lane.
I possibly have a splinter from sitting down all day as well?
So on and so forth.
Raiding Nats today? Yeah.
Give
Do
it
that.
a bit of time, though. Give it a bit of
We'll wait for
time.
the
I'll say,
interview and then
teams
we'll
will
rate him.
Probably, pick up on that, and just
I mean, PaperX has a pretty good Yoru player.
yeah.
Yeah.
But for now,
you can see it.
And even Gen G.
You can
saying,
see it.
Saying.
Definitely see it happening. I do want to say, though, that although AI did not get the guessing game question correct, Asarai, they did get the prediction correct for DRX. So, because you care so much
Nomrod,
about
probably in like 3 hours,
But
I'm
the AI is
thinking.
my nemesis now.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 3 hours
See, we didn't
time.
care about it too much. Asarai needed
Maybe
to feel
4 hours
competition,
if
so we
I
found some
actually fall asleep.
Looking at,
Manifested it.
looking at our brackets right now. Oh,
Dude, I'm
look at
excited to
that.
play, I'm not gonna lie.
We have Gen G versus DRX coming up.
Speedy Speed,
Yeah,
1,
and
2,
that's gonna be
3
a
with the
big one, isn't
3
it?
months. Thank you so much
It's
for
a
that.
bit of a rematch. At the same time, it's the one that
Yeah,
decides
Roland.
who gets to move forward into the grand finals, get that slot in. But at the same time, it's a lot of these layers, a lot of these opponents, because apart from Gen G DRX, it's also PaperX versus Talon.
That's also a little bit of
Sounds
a
good
grudge
for you.
match because
Do we know
Talon
if do
had
you
a
know
very
if Saint sorted
memorable map against PaperX
sorted his
once
PC
upon a
out or
time,
not?
So I'm pretty sure that is.
Am I rooting
that's-
for to win
they're
champs?
all
I don't really
still saying
mind.
that at the back
I
of their
really
head.
don't really mind who
Basically, both of
wins.
these series The difference is Talon back then didn't have Primi.
I just don't mind, man.
DRX going
Out of
up
all the
against
teams
Gen
who
G
would I want to
had
win,
stacks. Now
I
not
feel
having
like
him,
Heretics
it's
could
going
be
to
cool just because of
quite
how
interesting,
consistently good they've been
get
this
kind
year.
of rematch, so to speak, moving into these.
Like if you asked me to pick, I guess I would say them. I like Weber and Neil as well.
You're seeing an all-new PRX that's
That
even more
helps.
mature. You have Talon now taking on the reins of, this chaotic kind of style that Pacific was so well known for. You have Gen G that is in top championship form, and you have DRX almost with an entirely new roster, right? It's,
really, Blob? Okay, well, sounds like he's
Pacific now. Like
feels
1
like he's
year
rest in
ago,
peace.
you probably would have known that these teams would be in this shape, but they are right now. So we're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate actually by sending you over to
Still
Jen,
nothing?
who is
Damn,
on
dude.
stage right now with our post-game interview. Bye, guys.
You done a graphics update as well, Saint, yeah.
And thank you guys. With that, DRX will be playing Gen G tomorrow. I'm now standing here with DRX's Bane. Now, congratulations, Bane, on securing Champion Soul. I know it's a dream come true for you. You've been wanting this for so long, ever since you joined DRX. So what does it mean to you? And I just want to know the reactions of DRX players when you guys secured champions. 그 반응이랑 개인적으로 어떤 의미인지 들어보고 싶어요.
뭐 젠지가 이겨서 확정은 됐지만 저희 힘으로 이겨서 확정을 내고 싶었고 그래서 오늘 경기가 너무 의미 있는 경기였고 또 그래서 그렇게 의미 있는 경기 때문에 저희끼리 준비 잘해서 쉽게 이길 수 있었던 것 같아요.
Well, this match was really meaningful for us, and it means a lot because even though it was Gen G winning against RQ that finally got us that champion spot, we really wanted to take the matters into our own hands and be in control of our own champion's destiny. So being able to beat Talon and prove ourselves that we do deserve a spot in Champion Soul, it does truly mean a lot, and we really, really worked hard to make sure that we win against Talon today. So it definitely means a lot. Well, now, let's talk about the Abyss pick from DRX, also banning Haven, and also having Sunset as a decider map. That's such an unpredictable map vetoes coming from DRX. So talk to me about the conversation behind the scenes when it comes to what maps you guys wanted to play and the preparation that you guys put into Abyss specifically. 어비스 픽이랑 또 헤이븐 밴하고 선셋을 디사이더로 가져가기로 했는데 이런 맵픽 관련해서 어떤 얘기가 있었는지 그리고 어비스 준비를 하면서 좀 탈론의 어비스 보고 어떤 생각이 들었는지 그리고 준비는 어떤 식으로 했는지 궁금합니다.
사실 어비스가 나왔을 때부터 준비를 열심히 했고 또 이게 잘 된 게 탈론이 어제 또 어비스를 맵을 깠기 때문에 그거를 분석해보고 저희끼리 얘기를 해서 충분히 이길 수 있겠다 그런 생각을 해서 그냥 오늘 당당하게 어비스 픽을 했고요. 연습 때 잘 됐던 것처럼 대회 때도 잘 나온 것 같아서 기분 좋습니다.
Well, we really worked hard on Abyss ever since the map came out or it was released. We did put a lot of hours into it, and fortunately for us, Talon decided to play Abyss yesterday, so we really got to see if it was winnable, and we thought we could fare up very well and that we can definitely win Abyss against Talon, so we picked it, and we had really good results in scrims and also practices as well, so I'm pretty sure, I'm really glad that the result in scrims and also practices we were able to translate those results into the stage performance. But Talon actually switched up their comp, and Primi shocked everybody. And eventually, Talon even eliminated Team Secret yesterday on Abyss. So what did you see in their Abyss that you can exploit? And what were your reactions when you saw the new comp with ISO and Neon? 근데 조합을 또 바꿔들고 왔잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 좀 반응은 어땠는지 궁금하고 또 탈론의 어비스에 대해서 어떻게
Yeah, they
평가를
basically looked
했는지
at their Abyss
궁금합니다.
yesterday and thought it's
그렇게
easy.
잘한다는 생각은 안 들었었고 또 그 브리치
That's how
조합을 어제
their practice been
했어서
going.
그거에 대한 약간 저희가 얘기를 미리 많이 해놨는데 시작하고 보니까 네온 아이소인 거예요. 근데 뭐 물론 프리미 선수 잘 쏘긴 하지만 오히려 브리치 했을 때보다 더 쉽다. 그냥 우리 침착하게 하면 이길 것 같다 생각했고 그렇게 생각한 대로 쉽게 이긴 것 같아요.
Well, they ran breach comp yesterday on that map, and we kind of talked about how to counter the breach or their comp. But when we got Abyss started with somehow Neon and ISO, and honestly, Primi is such a strong player, but we didn't think that Talon's Abyss was super strong, and it was definitely winnable for us. And I honestly think that the Neon and ISO comp, it worked in our favor because it was a lot easier for us to counter and play against. So I'm pretty happy that we got to play Abyss and it worked out in our favor as well. Now, the level of team play, you guys are playing as a unit. it's gotten so much better in just about over a week. That's such a short amount of time to show such improvement in that teamwork and the cohesion and stuff. So talk to me about what kind of effort you guys been putting in, especially when it comes to that aspect. 이제 팀워크가 너무 좋아졌거든요. 어떤 노력이 있었는지 일주일 만에 너무 좋아졌기 때문에
저희가 리그 때 팀적인 플레이에서 부진을 많이 했고 또 저희 선수들 개인적으로도 그 전에 있던 팀 플레이를 잘하는 형들이랑 비교되는 말도 많이 들었고 그런 말을 들으면서 더 열심히 하겠다는 계기가 됐을 것 같고요. 동기부여. 그래서 저희끼리 팀 플레이에 대한 피드백 정말 열심히 했고 노력해서 지금 오늘 대회만큼은 정말 팀합 좋은 DRX로 보여드릴 수 있었던 것 같아요.
There was actually a lot of feedback going back and forth between the players on DRX about the teamwork and the team plays because it was something that we were lacking in stage 1 and through our performances. So we actually really worked hard on playing as a unit and playing as a team together, and we did receive a lot of comparison with the former teammates who were really extremely good with executing perfectly as a team and as a unit. So that kind of motivated us to make sure that we're performing as well as the former members of DRX and make sure that we show a good quality team game when it comes to the matches that we play and to the fans. And I'm really glad that we were able to pull through today and actually display a good DRX with decent amount of teamwork and decent level of cohesion as well. Well, now winning this match, you guys are playing GENG in the upper bracket tomorrow. I know you guys help out each other a lot, but you also have something to pay back to GENG because they knocked you out for that match for Masters Shanghai. So is there anything you want to say to GENG? GENG에게 하고 싶은 말이 있을까요?
뭐 어제 RRQ 이겨줘서 그거는 그냥 고맙고 고마운 건 고마운 거고 내일은 선수 대 선수로 만나서 젠지 상대로 지금 제가 1승 1패인데
네.
킥오프 때 한 번 졌었잖아요.
네.
그거 치면 1승 2패이기 때문에 제가 동률 만들도록 드리도록 하겠습니다.
Well, GENG, first of all, thank you very much for helping us secure that spot in Champion Seoul by beating RRQ yesterday. But that's that. But tomorrow we're going to be meeting player versus player, team versus team. So it's going to be a fair game for everyone. I'm just going to try really hard to make sure that I beat GENG. We lost to GENG in kickoff, and personally, we have a head-to-head record of, including kickoff, it would be 1-2. So I'll just try to set the record straight, make sure we have 2 wins and 2 losses against GENG this time around. And it's going to be a fun game. Well, congratulations once again, Vane, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you guys, thank you.
And that was
very
Vane
nice.
with the post-match interview. Let's sign off right here because
Dude, Pacifica delivering on the Abyss front though. We'll give them that. Alright, chat, let's raid Nats. I imagine he's still streaming, right? Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Shorter games today, but that's all good. I will be doing a sponsored stream in about 3 hours or so. 3 to 4 hours, roughly around then. But I should be playing for a good amount of time. I want to get some good hours in. Yeah, we'll be playing Concord. I think some people are playing it now as well. Stream if you want to watch. You'll try around against 630. Sure. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. We'll see if Bacan's around as well. Dude, I think I have codes to give away as well. I don't know if we have any PlayStation players. We'll check it out, but we'll work it out then. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Say hi to Nats for me. Appreciate you all. I will see you for the Valorant lovers. I will see you in 9 hours for Americas. Wait, actually, Prodigy? Okay, I'll message you straight after this, Prodigy. You just insta-win that one. Okay, I will see you in a little bit. All right, peace. Thank you so much again for watching. Peace. YouTube chat, as always, thank you guys. Appreciate you. See you soon.